All right, be funny quickly.
No.
You heard, everybody. Be quick. Be funny.
Be funny.
Quick.
Okay.
Be funny. Do it.
And that's these nuts.
Guys. No, I'm gonna admit something. Party Punch inside of vanilla ice cream is not amazing. It's okay. It's all right. I wouldn't hate it. It's not a hateable flavor. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it regularly.
You're indifferent to it. Like
it's like I'm a little indifferent. If it was there, if there was a vat of vanilla ice cream that was mixed together with Party Punch, and that was the only flavor
in the world,
like around, and I was hungry, I would eat it.
Yeah.
It's not offensive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like even like I would even say like if there was like that and a flavor I didn't like beside each other, I would probably have the Party Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's I would say yeah, around like a 4 of 10, Krabozy. Yeah, around there. It's like in the it's like I don't hate it because obviously a 4 is like around the but I would prefer regular vanilla. In fact, I prefer regular vanilla to a lot of things. I actually really like vanilla as a flavor because it's actually a flavor and people can't tell me it's not. They think it's just freaking regular. That's not how it works. But yeah.
Vanilla's a flavor.
Regular would be literally you would be tasting like milk. Like that'd be regular. Like frozen milk is regular ice cream basically. Or like frozen cream. It doesn't have a flavor. It had vanilla is a flavor. Don't tell me it's not. I'll murder you. So yeah, we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, and you got it out of your system.
Yeah, I don't have to murder anybody. I'm gonna have some G Fuel without it being an ice cream. That'd be fun. And you had said earlier that I should go with Tetris, so I'll just grab a Tetris. The cool thing about the Tetris flavors, and I can show you guys like this, is that they don't have the flavor on them, but you can tell what flavor it is by the colors, like the primary color of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is orange-ish flavor. This one is bluish flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And they have, and this is green. Nope, purplish flavor.
Yeah.
I sit here. And yeah, so like that's how you can kind of tell what the flavors are in the Tetris ones. They don't give you like an actual this is what it is, and they may do it on the box. I don't know. I haven't looked at the box too closely. I just kind of dumped it all inside of my licorice barrel. It doesn't have licorice in it anymore. Anyway.
I figured. I was hoping.
Black licorice flavor. I just wanted to see how many people out there would cringe at that and how many people would be like, actually.
Hey, a new guy.
Because I like black licorice.
Is this just a social experiment?
It's great. It's wonderful.
That was not an answer, sir.
It's great. Look, you're not supposed to give correct answers if correct answers can incriminate you.
Continue.
I have the right to remain silent. Anything I can.
It's gonna be a really weird fucking stream if you go silent.
And that is how you get me to not be silent. I have a little new G Fuel cup. I'm not sure how much I like it. It doesn't hold as much G Fuel in it as my other cup does, and it's not see-through. But as you can tell, it is works. A full bottle of water does fit in it, but I like my taller one because you can see the colors inside of it as you drink. Makes me sad. We're mainly stalling because Will went to go over to get him some.
He literally left to like a bakery.
Will literally went to a bakery right before we started stream.
He did that.
There he is.
I had
Speaking of the devil, he may appear the moment you say his name. Hello, Will.
I would have in here earlier, but there was other stuff I had to attend to. I'm sorry.
How many how many things can you get done in the first like 5 minutes of a stream? It was
Well, I
literally
got
right
mixed
before we
up,
started.
but-
You're like, I gotta run to the bakery, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna be gone 10 minutes.
Well,
Did you get
were
some for
wrong
everyone,
this time.
Will?
Yeah, that we have for
Says
everyone.
Dragon Rune.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like French kiss me for it though.
Shit.
So is there like a backlog that I can get some? Is there like a can I like use some of the old ones to like pay for? Because obviously we've French kissed all the time, Will. Every day.
I was
mean, I know
being sarcastic.
Every day, basically. I have a black light.
Just tongue punching each other.
Yep.
You can see with
Frankly,
my,
it's
you can
kinda
see with my
gross.
black light that I have is very clean, except for that spot right there where I spilled some G Fuel.
I wonder
Quote
why.
unquote G Fuel.
Quote unquote.
What else would be up
Emerald?
here?
He
Also,
wouldn't
I heard
do
you
that
talking
to-
shit about black licorice earlier.
Dude, I love black licorice.
Good.
A lot of people don't like black licorice for some reason. I love black licorice.
Just means more black licorice for us.
Mm-hmm. Completely true. Ah,
Ooh, we're almost on a hype train, y'all.
we are almost on a hype train. I
Hype
actually
train.
didn't notice, because I'm a big dumb. But Mum Everest gave $70.
God damn.
Says, here is your weekly Nyan Nyan level and inspiration for
amen.
Riku. I will make Nyan Nyan higher than Brad. How dare you?
You know what?
Mathematically, I think it'll take like 4 more weeks.
The
We
meta
have to,
lie.
guys, we have to add Brad back in. That's the only way. The only way is to make, we just need to redo the art of Warrior of Zera and make him Brad. It's just,
Yeah.
this is how it goes.
Mario Brad, he's back.
Warrior of Brad. Brad, the Warrior of Priska.
Thanks for giving Nyanya the level. I'm just not complaining anymore. Just
I'm pretty
thank you
sure
for
at
making
this
us
point,
strong.
if we walk to the final boss right now and you toss Nyan
Well, no,
at it,
'cause
it's just going to implode.
I've mentioned this before, and I know that it does get to a point where things do get ridiculous and things like these. But after a while, it's literally just you're doing it for memes. After a
I mean, I
while,
think it was always for memes.
after a while with these level ups, because like in the first few, obviously other things happen. Like we can make new forms for things, we can add new abilities to things, we can do other things for things. But just like with Brad, after a while, it just didn't do anything. That's kind of how it is for Nyan Nyan. Right now, I'm not sure how many. Let's see here. What is Nyan Nyan at right now?
11.
11.
Nyan Nyan, I believe Nyan Nyan is past the
And now plus
threshold.
12, yeah.
Nyan Nyan is past the threshold where I can realistically give Nyan Nyan anything. But it is we got a Nyan Nyan, so that's good. She's 11? No, she's at 12. Unless you guys just changed it. Did you guys
12
just
now.
change it? Or did I just change it?
I
You
don't
changed
know.
it to 12.
Okay, good.
There you go.
Good.
So
So
you
yes.
want to make her 13.
Just letting you guys know, any levels beyond this point for Nyan Nyan is not going to do anything to Nyan Nyan.
Yeah, but
So
keep
it
doing
does
it.
not everything.
They want to believe that there's
I
something
want to
even further
believe.
beyond.
There is
What's
not.
further beyond?
There's not. I will say that me and Kreb have a couple of ideas for certain things that can go on for things. So maybe later on there might be some interesting things for things. But giving things to this Nyan Nyan here and giving things to Nyan Nyan right here beyond 12 is not going to help out.
Get ready for heroic legacy Nyan Nyan.
Heroic legacy Nyan Nyan.
I guess it would be heroic legacy right end.
Okay, that's fine.
You say your eyes blank and expressionless.
Oh no, this is definitely for the
This is-
meme. Okay, good. Just making sure you guys do understand. I don't want you guys to think that every single bit of this going toward one thing is going to be more than just funny. It is hilarious, but
Frankly, I want it to be Brad. I think it'd be hilarious if it did.
well, every game we have that, right? Like before Brad, there was Charlie, and then Brad beat out Charlie, and now
Well,
there's
but
Yan.
how long did it take for Brad to do that? Like what? Like 30 sessions?
Not as long as you'd think. Charlie didn't have a ton, even though we loved like memeing it. Like Brad beat Charlie decently early.
Then we're gonna have to go faster. We have
Next
to
game,
go higher.
next game we have
We're
to have
gonna
something to
need
beat
another
Nyan Nyan.
Charlie to bring Charlie back.
This is how I pay my rent. I'm playing. Charlie had like 7. That is true. Charlie had like 7. And then as soon as it became a thing of beating Charlie, we got like 5 or 6 add-ons to Brad at once. And that's when everybody got all like really mad, like, why would you freaking man? I'm like, don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's not gonna make him crazy powerful or anything. In the end, I think I gave him HP up until his 10th level for Brad, and then like he just literally became like, I have the HP of a net Navi. I think that was Brad's biggest like claim to fame. No one will
I
ever
may
beat
as
Jess.
well be actually made of metal.
I'm decently sure that Jess has been beat several times,
Several times over.
but we can
mean,
say for
look
the meme, yes.
I mean, just look to Keanu.
Yeah, just look at Keanu, exactly. I believe that Keanu easily was like the double or triple Jess. Yome,
absolutely.
I believe, has beaten Jess. Pretty sure that Ichibe has beaten Jess.
Oh shit.
Luca might have. I'm not sure. Luca got a lot in the beginning.
In the beginning, yeah.
But I'm not sure if they beat Jess. It might be there might be a little bit of rivalry there. Yeah, there was a bunch of these. There was a bunch of stuff. We've beaten Jess before. Back in the regular DARP days, we did not get the amount of donations that we get now. And I appreciate that completely, because if we still got just DARP money, like regular DARP money, I couldn't stream anymore. I would not be able to sustain this. So thank you all very much.
Thank you for keeping this stream going.
Thank you for keeping him alive.
Thank you.
It is convenient for us that he is.
Jess is the meme that got out of control and made her a god. Basically, if Jess was 100% the highest donated thing at the time, that's where everything kind of goes into a thing. You have to add in the at the time modifier to everything. I for one think that we should after every campaign we should just double the thing. So like we should double Jess over, and then at that point maybe Brad would have rivaled Jess, and then at this point we double Brad, and then we see like, because it kind of makes up for like everybody adding more and more to everything. If we want to elevate everyone to godlike status, I think that's how we have to start. But we're not doing that. Varric got quite a lot. He made a wall. All right, Varric made a wall.
Oh yeah, we literally built the wall between you and me.
Well, it's not. Varric's wall was made with everyone's extra dice that they got from.
Imagine if we still
from
kept the
using it
extra
up.
dice around.
Yeah.
Imagine life before the black hole device.
Imagine. Imagine the lag.
I miss being able to construct. I remember that wall was so small at the beginning. It was so small. It was so
It was
tiny.
so small.
And then it was like an actual divider in between you and me.
If we
And then it
ever
would just be.
if we ever do it again, it'll have to be in a non Yu-Gi-Oh game, because
Yeah.
there'd be way too many things bogging down this place in that case. But maybe for another Monday or another Wednesday game, we'll see.
I don't want to make another wall. I'll be honest.
But I
I
feel
do. I
like
love
we
making
need to make
walls.
like a dome to cover you.
We have to make the dome.
I'm not building it.
We'll call it the
That's
Thunder
fine. I'll
Dome.
do it.
You can go
I
ahead and
built
do
the bridges.
that.
So you,
I built bridges, yes.
and Keanu built his fucking little pyramid.
Yes. Speaking of, I've been thinking about a lot of old games recently. Like last night, whenever I should have been making cards for 5Darps, I had wrote out, I believe, 8 different incantations for fairy tale spells.
Cucking us with fairy tale, aren't you?
I can't believe you do this.
Well, I just got bored. I got bored and
Got
distracted.
bored with us, I see.
Digimon was not enough. You had to go back.
Speaking of which, in the next couple of weeks, I should be getting some double diamond things for Digimon, and that'll be pretty fun.
Good for you, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what double diamond means, but I'll not.
It's the new set that's coming out.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they have like the names the same way that the other things have their names.
But yes, let's go ahead and move everything forward. Let's go ahead and throw everybody into the main look of everything. There we are. Everybody can now see Nyan Nyan in a close-up form. At this point, we can scroll that back and look over the board. It's a super nice, super clean board. Everything's wondrous and wonderful. Let's be perfectly honest with everyone. There is gonna be something that you guys are going to be obtaining in just a little bit. Before too long, let me go ahead and give the Riku-spirations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There is going to be a very interesting little thing that's going to happen today. We'll have to talk about that at a later time. But yeah, we'll have to. We'll see. We'll see. Before anything, let's go ahead and switch over.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and switch over the card. Might as well knock him out of existence again.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. All right, come on, Linda, you do it.
What do you mean you do
Do
it?
what? I can't do anything.
We're
I'm just saying, just cover him up. Just cover him up while it's getting changed.
Oh, okay, let me do that.
All right, you go ahead. Go ahead and cover him up.
It'll be like a Houdini. Go on.
Mark him out of existence again, you monsters.
Listen, he deserved it.
Not because he was evil, because he was original.
Yep. Because it wasn't a synchro.
Let's throw it this time on.
Did you just give him a fucking border? What is going on here?
Let's
Okay,
throw
there you
it-
go,
Let's
you're
throw
getting
it
to
this time on. We'll throw this boy in. He didn't get a lot of showing right now. He was apparently the most trusted and made guard of the old Netherworld King. I wonder if he's ever gonna have any thing to say about what you guys did. Let's go ahead and put down our boy here.
Can we switch it out now?
Yeah, I already did.
Wow.
Hey, you're not mad about that time I used you again. It's okay, you're mad.
If we remember during that fight, he said that this is his most trusted minion and most trusted warrior. Not even a fiend. Like, look at this boy.
He's a warrior.
Jeez, look at him.
He's such a good
Oh,
boy.
He is
Dude, just
Level 4 synchro. That's a 21 beater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys never did meet him. I wonder if you'll ever meet him in the future. Who's to say? Let's go ahead.
Why are you saying that ominously?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll erase him like I did his king.
I'll erase
Fucking
him like I
correct me.
did his king.
cards, Riku.
Riku's just bloodthirsty now. He wants to fight.
Does anybody want to say what happened last time, or do we have to pick one?
Linda didn't want to, so I took the L this time. Let's go.
Alrighty. What happened last time?
Okie dokie. So last time in 5Darps. Okay, you did remove the thing. In 5Darps Underground.
Well,
That
last
is the
time
title
was
now.
Brotherhood. Underground
No,
is this
no, no,
time.
no, 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 no.
It was underground last time still.
It was
I
Underground.
didn't see any new art last time playing.
I said, but you get it, Linda.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Last time in 5Darps name pending, we Otto ran away. Otto ran away. That was super fun for him. Except everything else in the entire castle that we're in was fucking collapsing. So soon just him became where we're all fucking running away. He sees the birds. They're still caged because we forgot to unkill the guy and tell him to please lower the wall before he fucking snaps his neck like a little twister. And then we all sat there and tried to pull it over. We got a 69. It was a great meme. Point is,
meme.
they were out as well. Great
Wonderful
meme,
meme.
great meme, everybody. Wonderful meme. The fucking We leave there, we start running over outside. People are tripping, people are fucking falling into things, or people are pulling people up. It's a fucking chase scene from Scooby-Doo. Everyone's running around this bone bridge. People just barely get outside. They're Otto and Riku are not gonna. They're barely about to make it. Riku yeets Otto across the bone bridge, and then the bone collapses. He's stuck on this side, and then he has to run all the way over here. And but Indiana Jones, like all the things are falling onto him, and then he sees a card, and he's like, "Well, I may as well grab this. I'm gonna die.
Must risk life for cards."
It makes sense though.
He got the card, and then he had to take the ultimate L of there was only one way out, and it's good old water. So he went into the probably cleaner than satellite water, and then he was crushed by rubble. Anyway, in the other side, everyone else is trying to catch their breath, and Street's like, "Yo, where the fuck's Riku?" And everyone's like, "He went over there, we think." And he's like, "I'm gonna go get him. He can't be under the rubble." And then Priska's like, "Please don't." And then he took his disc off and jumped in. And because his sweet, tasty boy ass can sense flavors for miles. because Lord Semya is just driven wild by the fucking deep, intensive flavors of the G Fuel boy. He comes out and is like, "I got him. I also have the other."
I got his sweet, tasty boy ass. You're welcome.
An ass that tender. It was a national treasure. We couldn't lose him.
Absolutely.
So he tossed him out, and then Riku's like, "God damn it, we're going to talk now." And it's like, we're like, "Hold on, I need to give this card." And then Priska tries to give the card, but currently there's a fucking fight happening because the violence is on, PvP on. And the metabats have chosen not violent. I mean, it is violence, survival. And see, I will never be able to finish a sentence when like in the stream. I'm gonna start anyway. Point is, the sister is given back, and it's like, well, she's still in there. How about you guys keep it? Eventually, she'll wake up, maybe Barley. And then Riku's like, "Okay, now that's done. We're gonna talk." And they're like, "Okay, what do you want to talk about?" And then he's like, "We're all gonna talk about our feelings now," which is a very on-Riku thing to do. And then Riku's like, "All right, we're gonna talk. We're gonna go in a circle about, what things that happen. Why are we here? Because we nearly all died, and this seems to be a thing now. Anyway, I got betrayed by one of the guys that I was working with, and all my friends are dead. So that's why I'm here. Not really here, but that is what's up with me." And then Priska's like, "Well, I threw acid at a guy's face, except she didn't say throw acid. She said she threw something, and then we all just assumed it was acid because it was acid." Because it's Priska and it was acid. Otto is like, "Oh, I was just horribly tortured in prison for an indeterminate amount of time by getting aggressively shocked every time I dueled. No biggie." And then Street starts talking about a dome for some reason, because the complex and the domino where everyone gets put, it's like a dome, you see? It's like a dome.
It's like a dome,
It's like a dome.
It's like dome shaped.
It's dome shaped. It's like a Timbit,
Yeah, but like dome.
But dome shape.
Mm.
And then we
bigger.
all sit there. But, yep. And then Pepper's like, "I've never had a backstory in my entire life. Put a pin on that." Anyway.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to that. Put a pin on that for later. Sam is like, "Can I finally come out? I've been listening to you guys for like the last 50 minutes. And we're like, "Yep." And he's like, "Well, congratulations, Patrick. You saved the city. You probably knew the king. That sounds funny. Well, I'm gonna go." And we're like, "Wait, hold on. Do you happen to know where there might be a king-shaped individual by any chance? Anything that we can sit on that throne, because dear God, none of us are gonna be able to fit in that, and we also know no one else who's like not going to immediately get murked." And he's like, well, what's in it for me? And then Piper's like, well, you know, you don't have to do it, sir, the mana. It's like, I mean, I guess, but I need something else. And then Priska's like, I can give you street juice. And he's like, now I'm listening.
I need more of that street juice. That hot boy ass.
So after committing to further sexualizing the street by selling his bathwater to Zemia,
I need
he's like,
that.
well, there's...
I need that satellite or that that Neo Domino boy bathwater.
That Neo Domino boy pussy.
I need the bussy.
Poor street.
This lollipop is street legal.
The price that Street pays for staying with us is the fact that he has to be sexualized consistently by the party and by everyone else. Point is, there's 3 people. One of them is the Majesty card that we think we saw in like a hole before. And, you know, that one's pretty deep in a hole that we can't reach now. I mean, we could reach it, it just wouldn't be... Let's not talk about that. The other one is a knight that is in the Black Forest, and we're like, well, that sounds like a whole fucking complicated piece of shit thing that would happen. Oh, so it's one of, probably one of Guilty's boys, who knows? Things, they come together. And the other one is a prisoner in a place called the Deep Dark Underground. And we are like, or is it the Dark Deep Under? I don't know. It's got underground in its name. That's where the name came from. DDD, in the DDD. DDU. And it's like, well, those are your options. And we're like, well, we'll probably further contemplate them later, but probably we'll try to find that prisoner. Anyway, let's get out of here, because this place is starting to become very dangerous, because PvP is on, you see. We walk all the way over, we find a skull servant under a tree that Apollo threw like 60 years ago. And then we pull him out, we assemble his ribcage, and he's like, it's me, Battle Warrior! And we're like, that's definitely not correct. You're not Battle Warrior. You're definitely a skull servant. And he's like, I have achieved my true form now. I've accepted that I am now a skull servant, but I also, a point is, this is a card that we have now. He's a tuner, and he's a skull servant in the graveyard. that's the point. He traded the infinite power for skull servant. The shipping grid is for forever untainted self-love. We all sit there because we're like, well, now we have to wait for this to open. And it's like, where are the birds? And then skull servant's like, I can get the birds. And then he fucking Kamehamehas a bomb into the sky. And then the birds are here, and they're like, we're getting fucking slaughtered! Where are you guys? And we're like, we were here? Because we said we were going here? Anyway, here's Aratu, arriving, you know, out of just walking after screaming like every 5 minutes, just going in our direction. Rika wanted to throw fists in a duel, and she was not in her right mind. There's something called a plea of insanity. She was not ready for it. As in, she was definitely not there for it. There's no one there. There's no lights there. The lights, people are not home. And he's like, well, if you're not gonna duel, then I guess I'm gonna have to fight you. And because we never learned that lesson from before about how fighting a guy with a sword would not work, you know, with Kiwi, we're gonna just repeat that here. And we, see, I feel embarrassed by, like, we let this happen now that I'm saying it out loud. But Skull Servant's about to pull him out, and then we all collectively decide, even though it was Riku's thing, to let him stay here. And then we exhausted all of our options for getting out of this encounter. And then Riku got murked, and then Priska got murked. One of them is more surprising than the other.
One of them has art for getting murdered.
and then not Otto and Piper, me and fucking Emerald and I stare at each other and realize that the only way out of this was fucking be a fate card, because we fucking exhausted all of our goddamn options. So after a bunch of shenanigans involving rolling fate cards, a bunch of what we call flip effect cards, and 60 hours of playing the Desperado deck, we landed into a situation where we got this fucking thing, the coin. And well, fucking to put things into very quickly being put, something door, something Iradu's fucking normal now because Piper said a name and then she forgot hers in like succession. Or not even, I want to say no. I don't think there's a thing with Iradu that's normal. She was not murderous for around 5 seconds, and we survived. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Otto's spaced out. He was busy fixing his 60 card deck, and then we finished fixing that one up. I was doing that. So everyone wakes up. We all go home. We take the birds, and then we get there and we're like fucking. God, they're hearing me. All right, let me just wrap this up. Point is, we go to
Love.
Anyway.
I just said love.
Cole, say hello. Cole, say well. Congratulations on changing the force of history. Things are different now. Here's some big crypto coin that you can only use here. And then we used it on some card and rest stop that it lasts exactly 8 hours because that's how long a long rest is. We go home. We go to our boy, and we're like, "How dare you try to convince Riku to suss him out?" And he's like, "Why would I destroy the spirit world? I live there." and and then we're like, well, that's a decent point. So there's someone impersonating Phantom Dealer. We don't know who it is. He's a really good liar, but again, he does make a compelling point that he definitely does not like to fight things, and also was busy dealing with Scrappa the whole time. So we all went home.
Yeah.
We went home that day, yeah.
And then the adventure fucking died.
I'm gonna get like soundproof walling. I'm gonna get like acoustic walls in this room.
I'm gonna give you a spellation for that. You did great. You did wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna give you a trick because you had to deal with a lot going through that.
I needed a trick to survive that sentence.
But yes, as we get back into this, the night or the day is shining above you guys as you made your way back into the main area of the satellite. There are 2 cards over here, by the way. I know one of them belongs to Street, which I think is this one, is Streets. Who got the Metabat last game?
Oh, the Metabat grab.
Sorry for the delay, but your Kirby is here.
Yeah, I saw Karate Man Kirby over here. Look at that boy. It's perfect. We also got a bunch of things over here. We got is K your friend? I'm your friend.
I'm your friend.
Yeah. It's K, Phantom Dealer. I'm your friend. Oh. Why would I destroy the spirit world? I live there. Why does everything I fight refuse? And of course, we have the you did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Evil fucking killing sword. And oh yes, obviously as well, Guy Love. That's all it is. Guy Love, he's mine, I'm his.
There's nothing gay about it.
Obviously there's a wedding over here with Battle Warrior and Skull Servant. I'm not sure how, because Battle Warrior is dead, but
self-love.
But I mean, so is Skull Servant. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's self-love.
That's what Spirit Color is here for. Spirit Color is again.
Of course, it's not gay. I'm non-binary.
That's cool.
But yes, you guys all made your way back. I'm gonna throw this over towards Street's cards because Street's getting a good number of cards lately. Like he's
Hey,
freaking
king.
powering up pretty well with all these random cards you guys keep giving him.
Hey,
Can't
he's
wait to
allowed
remake his
have
deck.
cards. Yeah,
at that.
remake it.
But
Make him strong.
you guys would have made your way up the rope. You guys would have went and slept because, like I said, you guys would have basically been exhausted from everything. Especially those of you who went down. You guys basically would have been exhausted. Otto, you had ran out of stamina throughout the entire encounter. Riku, you got your ass beat. Priska, you got your ass beat. Sammy got vored a couple of times.
You say that as if I was fighting. I was literally just putting a cloth on its head, going, "Riku, run!" And then Riku's like, "What?"
I mean, you can get your ass beat without fighting.
Yeah, you can.
And Piper,
Then I
you
kicked
had
Lone,
you had
and then
some
Riku's like,
you had some
"Wait, there are
stress.
consequences to my actions. What
You
the
had some
fuck?"
stress combined with potential trauma, combined with seeing everybody go down, combined with potentially refusing to talk with people, combined with a bunch of. You're fine. You had to sleep too.
I mean, don't we all have to sleep?
Out of everyone, you were probably the least exhausted out of everyone, at least physically. But
Ooh, can I have a nightmare sequence quick?
sure did.
Okay, so
Let's move you
With
over here really
Priska-
quick.
Priska's
Sammy
having
would
an
have
emergency.
Sammy
I
would have
had
been up
this-
here. You guys would have went to your other zones to get your Sammy, get over on your bed, man. Sammy, get on your bed. That's where you live.
Sammy, do
Anyway,
get on your bed.
um,
your
Sammy.
dad loves you. Get on the bed.
but yes, you would have all been in your relative areas. You guys had claim for yourselves the other day when you guys had came in here. So yeah, Priska, what's up with your little dream sequence? If any of you guys else want a dream sequence, come up with your dreams while this is going on.
So, Priska is in a duel. She can't tell who she's dueling with. Probably some demonic force. The room is almost pitch black, but she knows she has to win this. She draws. She picks up the Warrior of Zera and summons them. It defeats the opponent. Everything's good so far. She draws again. It's the Warrior of Zera, though the art looks slightly different. Puts in defense mode and puts the other in defense mode at the right time because a monster attacks and destroys them. Draws again. Warrior Zera. Is it crouching more? Draw. Warrior of Zera. Draw. Warrior of Zera. Getting lower and lower in their art. Until finally, there's no more cards in the deck. As Priska reaches, she feels something. She starts scratching, looking for something. As first a finger, another, and a full claw. As Zera reaches for Priska's throat, giving a sadistic smile. As it just whispers, "You're responsible for this." And that's the end of the dream.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I will make a note of that really quick.
Yeah, I actually had that planned since last week.
Wait, homework? I didn't.
No. I was gonna tell Deco about it, but I forgot to do that.
No,
the
that
entire
is
dream.
amazing. Like
That's
again,
cool.
if you
That
guys
was-
if you guys ever have anything like that you guys want to do, you guys have 100% ability to do so. In fact, now that that's happened, do the three of you have anything that's gonna happen in your dreams?
You know what? Sure, let's.
What's
try
going
this.
on,
Let's try
Riku? What's going on in your
Yeah.
head today?
this. He's dreaming about the throne room, and looking at a card name pending. As he looks at the Netherworld King, he's hearing that voice. Would you want? You can either spare him or power. And he does the same action. And then the card changes. It changes to another card that's he's not super familiar with. We'll just say a warrior card that he slightly recognizes. He does the same action, kills that, and keeps on repeating. And eventually, he sees a card he recognizes very well. He's about to do the same thing. Then he hears "nya," and then he wakes up.
Yeah. You look over from where you're sitting. You're like, that was a weird dream. You look over on the side of like one of the barrels that are near you, and you do see your Nyan Nyan just laying there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Piper is legally allowed to tell us their nightmare.
I mean,
We'll
who's to say, man? What about Otto? Is there anything
Don't
happening
say.
there? Is there anything happening for you, Otto? You had some interesting things happen at the very end where you tried running away and a bunch of other things. Anything in your subconscious?
Man. Yeah, man. Fuck.
It doesn't have to be amazingly detailed or anything like that. You can just give vague things if you'd like.
You know what? Here's a vague thing. In his dream, he is running away. And he looks behind him and he sees this colossal, like, being of lightning, you know, just chasing him, shocking him. You know, it's great. It's bad, but it's great.
Whenever you look at it too, it seems to have a bit of detailing about it that you would recognize as a certain person as you're looking back at it.
Oh boy, what's it look like?
It looks a lot like the sadistic smile of a certain person who had given you your mark.
Oh boy. Let's not think too hard on that. Mr. Moriarty.
Yeah, you wake up, you're fine. Everything's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Piper, is there anything up with your dreams, or are you fine?
I don't think I'm fine.
You don't think you're fine?
Well, I personally, as a human being, am not feeling fine right now. Let's go with something.
Killer. Hi, Piper.
If you don't have anything, you don't have to worry too much about it. If you don't want to say anything as well, you don't have to say anything.
That's kind of the thing, yeah.
We'll say that certain events would transpire in your dream. For those who are watching the anime that is this game, whereas you guys would have all three like been like the camera would have fallen down on you and like kind of squared in on your heads, and then like kind of went into your subconscious. For this one, we seem to see that there's a tossing and turning Piper laying in their bed area that they have made for themselves in this place. As they are tossing around and turning, instead of the camera going down into the subconscious, it goes down into the head, and there's just pure blackness as some sort of event is happening on the other side. There's some sort of a sound of just pitter-pattering against like feet like shoes on metal, like metal flooring, running away down like a hall. And before too long, the camera sort of comes back out, still seeing Piper inside this dreamlike state, and then looks over toward one of the windows of the area as there just appears to be a figure, a sharp worm-like figure in the window, staring back with red eyes before vanishing. Don't worry too much about that, though.
Damn it, we gotta get Piper inspected for nightmare worms.
Nightmare
That's a
worms.
disease?
Nightmare worms. All right, Kreb, we have to keep in mind nightmare worms. Next card. Anyway, I'm playing.
Nightmare worm.
Nightmare
We gotta
worms.
get Piper in their little cage and send them to the nightmare vet.
Nightmare worm or worm? Look, I'm not here to tell you how to do your job, Kreb. I'm playing.
We already have a nightmare worm.
I just want to say, when you kept saying nightmare worm, I was imagining nightmare parasite.
We could definitely go more like an insectoid if people want to. But obviously the creature that was shown here was a little bit different. Yes, it is. That's how commissions work. That's very true. You are correct. Let's go insectoid crab. Let's go like an insectoid worm creature. Let's go with like a parasite looking. Anyway, so
And one more silly joke based on the nightmares. Piper running, Otto running. They run past each other. Hi, Otto. Hi, Piper.
Yes, I see. You're running from your demons too.
everybody's just like running from their demons. They just meet up like, oh hey.
Anyway.
So Priska, why weren't you running in your dream? We didn't get to see each other.
Crab, that honestly wasn't immediately like an actual thing, but I will say if you do make me something, I will buy it. Anyway, so
Oh my.
with that being said,
Beautiful, 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 beautiful bug.
as the four of you would wake up at different times, you guys would realize you don't wake up at night. You guys wake up near the morning. You guys have slept an awful long time. Looking at your dual discs as well as other things, the only reason that you guys even have woken up at all is because it's time for announcements.
Hooray!
Have me back to my nightmare.
Otto wakes up cold sweat. Not sure what noise is going on. Sees car gardener. Smile.
Look, the car gardener. Fear.
Fear.
Fear, and it's I can't.
I can't.
I'm just going to say good morning to everybody today. We're going to have a few short announcements going on, but the most important thing to admit to everyone is it's time for the Forbidden and Limited changes! Yay!
He waits for applause.
You suck.
You can't hear us, you stupid card. Get on with it.
I can't do hear you.
I'm playing.
Going across your dual disc or whatever you're watching this on today, you'll see a great list of names. However, I'll talk about the important ones right now. That way each of you will understand and be able to know exactly what we're doing here. First things first, we're gonna release Aurelia. She's no longer on the ban list. A lot of you have been asking for this.
I thought she was already on ban.
Yeah.
Well, that was a joke, you see.
Oh, no, it's for real.
Now I've said it in character.
Maybe she's still strong and broken.
Who's to say, man? Who's to say?
Do you think she's still at Divine?
Hopefully.
Speaking of which, there are several other cards that are going unbanned that have been banned recently. We're wanting to make sure that we get some rotations in so that people will all be able to use cards that they have gotten that are super strong. Including...
And they start talking about several cards that they're unbanning, several cards that are coming off the limited list. One of the main things that you guys would gain from cards leaving the limited list is a certain card known as Red Eyes Black Dragon is no longer limited to 2.
Heck yeah.
As well as some other cards of that nature. Looking back at it as well, there appears to be 2 other cards that have gone from limited to 2 to now limited to 1. Which, again, they're pretty famous cards, so looking at it is very obviously interesting. Both Dark Magician as well as Blue Eyes White Dragon, even though hardly anybody has these cards, both of them have now gone from 2 to 1.
Really? Both of them?
Both of them.
Huh.
Interesting.
As far as other notable changes, you guys would also know that for some reason, looking at the Magic and Trap cards that are shown, the Golden Castle of Stormberg has now left the Forbidden and went to Limited.
Huh.
Huh.
Which is problematic potentially.
Priska and Piper sweat. Straight as yelling. Woo!
We hear straight in the distance because he's on his bed and he's watching. And he's like, yes, the hypest he's ever been.
I don't think he's gotten a golden castle anymore, unless you guys gave him the one you guys pulled.
I like to think he's like, woo! Wait, fuck!
I don't think I have because of the fact that it's a trauma card.
Trauma card.
As he talks about that. And of course, with all these new changes, some cards are going to have to come onto the Forbidden and Limited list. We know this isn't the thing you guys most like, but sometimes people use cards in a little bit of strong ways. So we have to make sure the game is fair for everyone, whether you're in pro play or back at home.
What was that?
I'll just if we're out speaking to the gang members, I'm just gonna say 100 on Scrapeye and Scarecrow.
As you guys go through, he does not talk about any of them in particular that are going. However, Otto, you do see that, like I had mentioned to you before, Scrapeye and Scarecrow does get limited.
Okay, I only have one.
You do only have one. However, you also know that limited cards are hard to use in regulators.
Really?
I mentioned that to you before. Whenever you put it on originally, it's like limited cards are a little bit harder to use on certain regulators. You need to have very good regulators to use cards like that.
So, like, does this mean that this is just a broken regulator, or is it still gonna...
It means
Not
that
yet.
it means that it is not going to work, but it is technically still on your regulator. If you can find a way to make your regulator better, you can try to use it then, or you can take this back to somebody who can tinker, and they can try to switch the card out for you.
Okay.
But you will notice that it is very hard to do so. I mentioned this to you before. I feel really bad about it still, though.
I mean, hey man, shit happens.
You got some good use. You got some use out of it. You did good.
I got some. I've used it once.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've used it once.
We used it in practice duels. It's whatever.
Yes, I used it in practice duels, and it's really strong.
With that being said, the only other notable change is you guys know that making sure that I am correct on this one. Yes, you guys know that Blackluster Soldier has also been limited. Even though last time they had limited the ritual card, this time they're limiting the actual ritual monster as well.
Huh. I thought they already limited the spell card for him.
Must have found other ways to summon it.
And the final card, I believe, making sure that I am correct on this, that you guys would have any... Never mind, you guys have not seen this card in use. You guys don't care. Never mind. Those are the only notable changes for you. One card got limited from your guys' perspective, and a bunch of other cards came off of the limited and forbidden list. There are others that if you guys ever come over to me and go to check, currently none of them, I don't believe any of you guys have any of them. I made a little bit of a list, but I don't think any of you guys have them in your extras, so you guys are good. You guys only got hit with one card this time because you guys haven't been dueling anyone that really cared about your cards. Give a point. What? That would work. What? Anyway.
No, they nipped it. They nipped the problem Otto in the bud. That's what they did.
They
saw
didn't
him
even
have this.
They didn't even know Otto was a problem. They're just like, this card's a problem.
They didn't even know about Otto. They're just like, I hate this.
We don't even know who you are.
You took one thing from me.
You took one thing.
You take my card. You take my dignity. You take my Scrapeye and Scarecrow.
You take me out of my house.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh, okay.
As it gets through all of those things.
And finally, there's one more announcement we'd like to make sure that all of you understand. We are currently postponing the tournaments over in the satellite region. If the Grand Prix is going to be happening in a couple of months, we have to make sure that no other tournaments are on their way. That way we can keep everything on the current meta. So some tournaments are going to be postponed, and we will be able to let you all know which one those are in a jiffy. We've already let advance notice to those who are participating. Try not to get too bummed out. That just means you'll get to show off all of your strategy during the Grand Prix. I can't wait to see all of you there. Except for those of you in the satellite, because you can't make it. I'm kidding. She doesn't say the last part.
That's very specific.
We've stopped tournaments in the satellite region, despite the cards being banned in the satellite region.
I was meaning Neo Domino, my bad.
Yeah.
If I said satellite, I was meaning Neo Domino.
Million Pegasus to come right before the tournament, like a week before the tournament. Here's Darius. Bye.
With all that being said, I think it's time for me to split. Until next time. And the entirety of the things closed down. No new mechanics or anything like that. Just the Forbidden Land limited list of this week.
Well, I guess I can't use this regulator anymore. That sucks.
Oh fuck! There was one more. I'm sorry. He does mention one other card. He does mention one other card. I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot. Hold on. To turn the camera off. Hello.
So he also mentions one other card that gets forbidden in this game, as he mentions that you are no longer able to use. Let me find it. Making sure I have the exact wording. Yes, because it wouldn't be that one, because that one doesn't exist anymore. The other card has gone to forbidden is Garlandolf of King of Destruction.
I guess he survived.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
No. The card you destroyed did not survive. The spirit you destroyed did not survive. The other card that he had used.
No.
Let
the
Riku
actual
have
thing
this.
Riku cannot have this. Riku destroyed a man.
Is that how we say kill now?
But no, it is not. It is not the
Yeah.
king. It is not the Netherworld King of Dark Destruction. That card and the
Mhm.
spirit were destroyed entirely. Just to
Yeah.
make sure the chat knows. The card that has been forbidden is Garlandolf, the King of Destruction, which was the other ritual monster that he had used.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Huh.
Yeah.
As that happens, again, you guys would be like, "That's a weird coincidence," but yeah. At that point, all of you would be awake. It is a little bit after where you guys would usually wake up. You guys have slept a large number of hours, and you guys feel like you would have kept sleeping if it wasn't for that interruption. But now that you guys are awake, you guys are decently well rested.
Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting Garlandolf to get banned. Forbidden.
I'm also
mean-
gonna check and see which one of you guys has the highest instinct. Really quickly, I believe it is Piper. Yes.
Also, damn. I gotta get either a better regulator or I just have to.
Piper.
He looks at his regulator. It's like, oh.
While you are getting up and while the others around are making their way away, you hear a zzz, 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 zzz,
Look around. What?
a
What's it
far
gonna
off zzing noise coming from the main area.
look for? You guys hear that?
What?
Hear
Hear
what?
Hear what?
Like a.
You guys come out of your little cubby room.
Yeah, we're out of cubicles. We've been talking for a little bit. I'm assuming that we've not been all talking to each other like for the.
It would have been basically you guys have your own rooms, but they are like very small, like just sort of
Yeah.
like regular rooms that are connected to like other sections and stuff. So you guys can easily get your way to each other.
Like a. Like that.
Should we
Now you're
walk?
crazy.
Find it?
Should we follow it?
Yeah, I think it's just in the main area.
Cool, let's
Alright,
go.
let's go look.
I don't know. It's probably someone tinkering. Let's find out.
You guys all go to the main area as you see that there are several people passed out in here. Mostly they have been working on the bike, which you guys can now see that the bike is looking somewhat okay. But again, the main thing that's keeping it down is the fact that there isn't an actual mechanic here to do the last little bits to it. You guys know that you want to bring a certain person over here, Riku, correct? If you would like to do that. But it does not seem like they have made it here yet.
Looking up, you guys do see that Sammy's leg is kind of sticking over from the area where he is laying down from, and he seems to still be passed out. You see Deck is the only person who is awake currently. They seem to be looking off toward the little alarm area over on the large little thing pillar here, keeping everything up. And they just seem to be looking at it as it is making some zzz, zzz noises. You guys know that that is the noise that is supposed to call people from outside. Someone is apparently buzzing, trying to get you guys' attention.
Deck, you can lower the bridge.
Oh, what?
That's the doorbell you implemented?
What's going on, guys?
Isn't that the thing?
Well,
People
yeah.
didn't call us?
Well, yeah, but everyone's in.
Well, that means somebody else wants to talk?
I mean, I wasn't told to let anybody else in.
We don't have to let them in, we can talk.
If you want to talk to them, that's cool.
Cool, let's talk to them then.
I'll stay by the buzzer.
Cool. If
We
we
need a
know
better
them, then you
buzzer.
can let them in.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
You guys want to make your way out?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys step out from the main area, you guys go over here toward the bridge and look off to the side. As you see a couple of people, as well as a couple of bikes on the other side.
Uh-oh.
You see...
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, hey, we got copy.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
We see ourselves.
Nice job. Nice job, guys. Good job getting copy.
Look at all of our foodstuffs.
You know that scene in Futurama where they see their
Anyway, I'm just going to delete these. I'm just going to delete your extras from existence here.
Oh well.
As you guys see a couple of police officers on the other side, as well as a couple of police bikes. As you look, you recognize one of them, being Emmett. You also see that he is being held up by the other officer and looks as if his uniform as well as his entire body seems to be covered in cuts and bruises. As you guys look off to the bikes behind them, you see that one of them appears to be completely almost destroyed, as parts and things are missing from it, and like the windshield and everything is shattered on it. As you guys step out, you guys are still in a position where you guys are hidden from the two of them. They do not see you yet. You're still behind this big box.
You know them.
Yeah, that was sorry, I'm getting allergic. I'm not. It's pollen season. It's Mr. Venture, right? That was the cop that, well, I guess tried to hold you by his back, but tried to get us into that tournament, right, Priska?
Yeah, that, yeah.
I
Crazy
still am
guy.
not.
The crazy cop guy that wants to go against that other, against him.
Is he cool or should we just ignore him?
I mean, I don't think he'd feel very well looking at you two.
I mean, he's technically seen us before.
That's
Yeah.
exactly why I'm saying it.
So from here, can we hear them speaking, or are we really too far away from
You
that?
guys are too far. This area is not just like 15 feet. It's a rather long
Yeah.
bit away.
Yeah.
If they were screaming to you or like yelling to you, you'd be able to hear. But it just looks like the other police officer is pressing the button and again holding up Officer Venture.
Looks like they're just here for help. I'll get Deck to open the door. You guys can do the talking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. We're doing
Okay.
this again.
Okay. There you go. You go, Otto. Go. You can do it. I believe in you.
Otto,
hello?
you step out to the other side. You see the other officer looking over to you.
Hello? Hello? Can you please let this down?
Yeah, we're working on that right now. What's wrong?
She like looks over toward Emmett, and she's just like holding him up.
I found him like this a little bit ago, and I can't bring him back over to the station. We're street. I need to talk to him.
I think he's still asleep. Hang on, we're getting the thing lowered right now. He looks
Riku?
back. Oh,
You go back and get her to lower it. Do you do anything in particular? I mean, she would just press it, but like if you want to.
No, just hey, can you lower it?
Yep.
Thumbs up.
Press. As this happens, you see that the other officer, which a couple of you would know to be Officer Lane, the one that had been talking to Street and stuff before, the one that had came here before, makes her way across, holding on to Officer Venture. As she does, she steps off to the other side, and she just seems to put him off to off over and leaning over on one of the boxes. I need to get him somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't take him anywhere here. This is the only place I could think of.
That's fine. Do you need us to bring in your bikes as well, or are they going to be fine out there?
One of them isn't really working. I've been kind of towing it, but if you want to, you could try to walk it in if you want.
Okay.
Is Street here?
Getting out there, yeah.
Is Street here? Where's he at?
He should be inside, upstairs. I think he's still sleeping, but why do you need him?
I mean, this is his place, right? I just want to see if it's okay if we can be in here. I know that he's
apparently it's a
not
group thing right now.
I know that he's not really all that good with people of us coming in a lot. She kind of stops again. She seems to be talking about the street that she knows, which is the one that was taken over by Hextrude, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Street seems chill. You should be fine.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to just bring them inside or leave them out here or whatever you want. She rushes by.
I'll grab the broken one.
Oh, let's go see what's up. Come on, Priska.
Yeah.
Otto, you walk the other one over. It seems very easy to do so. Riku, as you try to bring the big one, it seems to be on a large wire. It seems like she was towing it with her own bike. But because neither of you really know how to implement it, you also see it was kind of dragged a bit because it didn't do its own thing. You also notice, Riku, since it's you in particular, you are a person from the satellite here. It looks like this thing was probably scrapped. Looking at different panels of it, it seems to have been brought off with crowbars and things of that nature, and people seem to have taken pieces from it. Not very easily either. They seem to have pulled wires and cut different parts of it. They didn't do a great job. It was a hasty job. But you gonna pull it in?
Yeah, I'll pull it in still.
Do you have a good enough physique? I'm not even gonna have you roll.
Heck yeah.
Go to just fucking 4.
No, we don't regret this.
Priska and Piper, are you guys just gonna head back in?
Yep, let's head back in and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Everyone brings themselves back in here as you see that that Officer Lane seems to go and just sort of lean Officer Venture up against the cloth area here on the vehicle that is here. As she does, she looks back to all of you. Sorry, I couldn't just leave him like this. And you guys would notice that while Officer Venture seemed like he was awake, you can see that he seems to be fading in and out. His eyes open and then they close, and then he's seemingly just laying back.
Oh.
Jeez.
I found him at the bottom of one of the bridges. He must have fallen off from up top.
Oh, jeez.
He must have fallen off from the overground highway.
Did he get run off the road? Was his bike also down there with him?
No, whenever I went to investigate, I had saw the bike first. I saw it up on the top, and whenever I saw him down, I just towed it down with me. It looked like people had gone after it. I don't really understand exactly everything going down. I don't really understand vehicles too much. I only recently got mine. But whenever I found him, he was all battered and bruised, and I knew that if I tried taking him over to headquarters, they would ask a lot of questions, and he's already not very popular there.
I can imagine.
It's really hard for me to say, but a lot of the area that could actually help him is too far away, and the base outside of the satellite, he's not very popular. And if I were to try to take him over toward where he took those others, that would be way too far away. I think they're over at his place outside of Crashtown by now.
Yeah, right. They went all the way there. Well, yeah, it should be fine. Street's still up there. Is he still sleeping? Like, is going up?
He would have at this point heard the commotion, and you see that he is looking down. As he is, you see him looking over toward Lane, and he's just like with an expression of, "Oh God, I have to pretend like I know you."
Just looking back with an expression of I don't know what's going on, but just wing it.
The only thing you know of Street is that the only time he knew her was her bringing him to the satellite. So
Yeah.
other than that,
doing
she seems
great.
to think they're good friends because of the whole Hex Trude thing.
I mean, he's fine. He's been doing this forever, hasn't met like a week.
Oh God. Anyway,
I think Al can bring the bridge back up.
okay. Poke.
We don't need, people just walking
That was
in
basically
on us.
why I went to deck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Riku.
I was just waiting for you
Sorry.
guys to finish. It's
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm a dick. Oh no. I
It's cool.
took it from you.
As this happens, Street will eventually make his way down and go and step over toward all of you guys. If he's hurt like this, we need to probably bring him somewhere a little better than the hood of a car, right?
Probably. I don't.
We can take him upstairs.
All
Lay
right.
him down on my bed. All right.
I'll get to carrying.
She goes and grabs him, but then you kind of get over and you just go, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
He goes to like drag him, and then you just fucking pick him up with one hand.
And again, unlike Hours of Adventure, whenever you go to grab, instead of like asking you any questions or doing anything like that, she's just like, "Oh, thank you very much."
Huh, a nice officer. This is strange.
As you drag him up
Too
and put him down.
strange. Suspicious look.
One
We
thing I
talked
will
a
say
little.
is that you, Riku, having lived here in the satellite, I want you to go ahead and give me just a straight D20 roll. Give me a luck
Cool.
roll to see if you've ever interacted with Lane at all.
Probably not. Let's be real.
You have.
Oh, probably I have.
Well, here's the
Cool.
thing. Lane is the reason I ask is because Lane is the one that does most of the. Well, I'll just talk to you like this. You would know that as you have you are watching Lane do this. She is walking after you. As far as like being a nice officer, like you would put it, you know that Lane is the one that has mostly kept the area over at the recycling plant safe. She is the one who goes around and basically keeps the peace there, making sure there's no big fights, making sure there's no like quarrels over like different things you guys find and things of that nature. She also has taken up more shifts in that area ever since there was an incident involving some other cops that were there, where there was actually a fist fight going on between several other cops and the or several other members of the sector security and some people at Satellite. Ever since that large scale like kind of brawl that had happened, she seems to have basically taken up double shifts over at the recycling plant.
Gotcha.
But other than that, you don't really know her that well. You just know that much. As you bring Venture up to the top, she makes her way over to him. She looks at you. I don't really know these things. You know if he's does he look good? Is he should I do anything?
Can I roll for any medical knowledge of getting beaten up?
You've gotten beaten up a bit, and you've also done a few beatings up of people.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an experience roll.
Can I
There we
also
go.
roll just in case?
If you want to go up there, you definitely can. You will have to be up at the top, though.
Oh, I'm not like physically. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
they had dragged them upstairs. If you want to go upstairs and be with them, you definitely can. Do you want
Yeah,
to be?
It's
I
gonna
got
depend if
12.
Riku succeeds or not.
All right, what did you get, Riku?
I got
13,
12.
that is a 12. You would check him over. The only thing you can really tell from things, you're not really a big medical person. You kind of like go over some of the areas you feel like he might have landed on. You don't think his arms or legs are broken.
Good news.
Do his ribs feel fine?
You like feel around at his ribs. You do note that as soon as you apply some pressure onto not only his ribs but his shoulders, it does get a bit of a from him whenever he is laying down.
Gotcha. I'll try and lay him down as flat as possible, just because
Okay. And what are you doing, Priska?
your rib can recover at that position.
What were you saying, Priska?
I'm still determining if that's enough for Priska to sigh and then try and help, but it sounds like it's a no. No, she's gonna sigh and go up.
Priska, you go up
Alright,
as you hear them talking about like if he's all right, if anything's going on. As you check him over, you don't have a ton of medical knowledge, but you are more trained than people in the satellite for things like that. You've taken first aid classes and things of that nature whenever you were in school.
I'll at least see if he's poisoned or if it's anything like chemistry.
Give me that experience. Has he been
pharmacy.
chemistry'd? Let's see. Okay.
Pharmacy related, I mean.
Yeah.
You've been taking antibiotics.
Yeah. I'm putting 2 in.
That is an 8 altogether. Let me make sure and see if you have any things, because I don't have that up for some reason today. I'm a bit of a slow boy.
Hey, thanks,
Emerald,
Emerald.
you traitor. I'm kidding.
Emerald, you traitor.
What? I only had enough for 1.
But actually, also, just so people know, the fleetings weren't working as intended before. Now they are. So whenever people go and try to give them, they can only give out 3 a day. So any individual person can only give out 3 a stream. So Benkin and Emerald gave 2 to Priska.
Okay, so Emerald's was the 11.
I hope that's 3 per person, not 3 total.
3 per person.
Bacon was the
Okay.
So that is altogether a 17. As you're looking him over, again, you have a little bit more medical knowledge. You are able to figure things out a little bit easier than most. You check him over. You check the bruisings. As you do note that that around like his chest especially, he must have landed on something down below that was soft enough to break his fall and not kill him, but also hard enough to deal damage, as there are a couple of spots where you can say that there's either some heavy bruising or there is some broken ribs. Looking at the cuts, none of them seem like they're too large to need stitches. However, they could definitely be stitched. It's not a bad thing. They just need to be cleaned. So you would know to clean the wounds, and you would also know that he does have broken ribs.
Okay, so I'll at least know that. Like some of the stuff I think Priska would know more is like internal bleeding and that kind of stuff.
You don't think there's anything as serious as that. He seems very lucky. Very, very lucky. He seems very lucky.
Luck is a skill.
I mean, what's the pile of internal bleeding? All the boat's supposed to be there.
All right, do we have insert?
Officer Venture seems very lucky. I'm kidding. All right.
We get it. We get it. We understand. Go home. Go home.
Adventure. Ed, Venture. Lucky man. Adventure. Lucky man. Lucky Venture man.
Anyway.
It's Mr. Lucky Venture. Mr. Venture number 1.
Lucky Venture man. Venture man.
You insult Deco here. I just now realized it.
Adventure, Lucky.
Will?
Cowboy.
Whoa, no, stop. Everybody, shut up. Will. Yeah? You were in DARP.
Yeah. I'm the only one here that was in DARP that had a deep relationship with Adventure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
My best friend, I got to help with his character arc.
He sacrificed himself so you can get laid.
Yeah.
Does anybody have the emote? I need to make that an emote on the Twitch. The freaking the Ed thing that you made, FOMO.
That is apparently the most popular thing I've ever made in my entire life.
I love it. So there it is. I'll just put it. Yeah, there you go, Emerald. I'll just put it right there. That one.
Maybe if he moaned in a southern accent, I would have got it.
Hi there, Mickey.
But no. As you're able to do that, you let them know. At which point, you do see that Lane rushes down and grabs a medical kit out of the
out of the side of her her. I can't move her over there. I don't like it. Out of the side of
She's
her
having trouble climbing.
D-wheel.
There you go.
As she does, you see that she starts looking like, oh fuck, oh geez, oh man, and then she just sort of like takes off her helmet and starts like actually going at it. And by takes off her helmet, you're just gonna go here really quick.
She is also Riku's mom.
She is also
She
Riku's
also-
Say
mom.
that.
She is also
Listen,
Riku's
listen.
mom.
has
Okay.
art.
She does
Calm
have
down.
art.
Calm down. If you're doing that all shaky like that, you might accidentally make things worse.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
breathe,
sorry. I'm trying. I haven't really.
breathe, breathe.
Oh my fucking god!
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I was joking.
You say that. But anyway.
We have so many blue-haired people in this.
Blue?
Blue, purple, you know what I mean. Da-da-da-da. But
Am I the one that's not the only one that can't see purple?
am I the only one? Can I just is that me? But yes, as you guys do go about seeing this, she does seem to somewhat be able to clean and dress the wounds as best as she can. As she does, she sort of just like sits back with a bit of a sigh, looking over her work. You do see like she brings her hands up as if she's like picturing everything, and she's like putting like it over everything as if she's like trying to get a shot for like a fucking film or something. Before she gives a bit of a smile.
I think he looks as best as I can do.
And she's trying to include Riku in the help. Like, hey,
Riku's holding the supplies.
I guess.
They just every now and then Priska and Lane just sort of hand something over to you, and you're like, oh okay, all right, okay,
Okay.
all right.
All right.
I want to include Riku because I know Riku's the first one to help this person. Priska was like, fuck the police. Oh, okay, I don't want them dying, I guess.
As this is settled, you do see that Officer Venture, after getting his wounds dressed a bit, he did seem to wince a little while that was happening, but eventually he just looks to you guys and then closes his eyes, and you do see him actually looking as if he's going to sleep for a moment. You guys check him, he's breathing, so that's good.
Okay,
He's like, oh god.
Can you describe his nightmare sequence?
All right, his dream sequence is for some reason falling off of a fucking road.
But like forever.
Who's to say why that happened? Holy Knight of Smite had given 1,000 bits and then given 100 bits. It says, yes, there's a lot of people with blue hair. Listen, there's a lot of colors, man. Colors are interesting.
Okay, I confess, I'm Riku's mom.
Yeah, no.
A lot of, it's actually funny though, a lot of the designs that we kind of make fun of when it comes to it were made basically without any of us even really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm here for.
We're just like, oh yeah, I guess they do have. I get, you know what, the Satellite and Neo Domino just has a nice range of cool colors for hairstyles.
The same 5
you know?
Gs floating around.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
So I'm the only one with
I
orange.
kind of want to design Riku's mom, and I want them to not look that similar.
I want them to just have
Like,
like fucking red hair or like brown.
Yeah. Like, wait, where did the blue hair come from? I dyed my hair.
It just never came out.
They would never know.
It was light brown, or no, it was like blonde, but like instead of like actually just dyeing it, it actually just stained.
They just went diving under the satellite water dust. So yeah.
Yeah, dude, he
you wanna
died
know
before
how-
diving, and then the salt from the satellite and the death that just might have sort of made it.
Yeah.
He's actually his hair's actually mutated because of how unhealthy the water is.
I believe it. You've seen that water.
But no, as this happens, Lane again just sort of like admires her work. She seems to think it's good. She looks over to you guys.
Thank you so much for helping. I didn't know what to do with him, honestly, whenever I found everything. And I just was like, well, maybe Street could help. And I didn't know all of you would be here. And I didn't even know who you are. Hi. She, like, puts a hand out over toward Riku.
Riku, you're the one who's usually at the recycling plant, right?
Yeah, that's me. Officer Lane, at your service.
Nice to meet you. Also, I'm not part of a gang, so just remove that.
Oh, I didn't think you were. Are you... Sorry you have to bring that up. She's just like, I'm sorry. I didn't assume.
Thank you for not assuming. I just have to get that out of the way just in case.
What
I
gang
mean,
are
can
you
you
a
blame
part of? I'm
Riku?
kidding. I was just like, what
Criminal
gang are you a
scum.
part of, you asshole? I'm kidding. No,
As Priska's like, well, can you blame him? I mean,
I mean, you
Ain't
were. I'm kidding.
this is the satellite, and you are a police officer.
Oh, that's very true. I'm sorry. I didn't really get to talk to you much as well whenever I came here before. Sorry about that. Do you like it here now? Is everything, do you have everything you need? I heard that Abba's Adventure here was patrolling around here a lot more often lately.
And the, like, are you happy here now? Do you have everything you need? Priska just kind of twitches and just kind of walks away.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. She does that.
She was really helpful. Did I offend her? Did I do something? Should I do something?
Doing something will offend her more. That's what I've learned.
Oh, then I do nothing? I'll do nothing. I can do that. I can not do a thing. I can just sit here and not do anything about it. I'm sorry, are you
Just
okay?
Do you think if we just stay down
I'm
in there and
making
there's more here?
She rushes after
know.
Priska.
So I guess she knows you, Street?
She apparently does. Whenever everything was going on before you showed up, Otto, I was kind of taken over by a dual spirit.
I gathered that from the context of what people were saying.
Yeah, and apparently I was still me or something similar to me. And
But also, like, sometimes evil is
yeah,
what I'm
sometimes
getting.
evil. A lot of the times probably. I don't really remember. And then I have made friends with her, I guess. She said that we're friends, and I'm like, sure, we're totally, I know who you are a lot. Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Maybe if you nod, she'll think that you're still friends.
I wonder why the dual spirit that took you over was willing to be friends with her?
I don't know.
Seems odd.
According to Deck, whenever I was talking with her about all of this, I didn't act too differently whenever I was like that. I acted like me, but I guess different. It's so weird to bring up. I guess
mean,
I
you
was
were
just
alright. You also just tried to kill us.
I guess I was me, but I was taking orders more, maybe? Is that a good way to put it? I don't know.
Probably.
As you guys look back, you see Priska like walking off, and then you see Lane like trying to catch up with her.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do?
I don't know.
Did I offend you? Did I do something to offend you? I'm really sorry.
Not you necessarily. It's
What do you mean?
kinda-
I obviously did something to upset you. Maybe. Okay. I don't want to offend you because you're the one that helped me, and I'm really sorry. And you helped Officer Adventure, and he's my partner, and I'm really appreciative of you.
What is going on over there?
I don't know. I think Priska's being Priska and
not you.
Lane's being Lane.
It's not you, okay? It's everything is a lot more complicated. My relationship with what I thought were heroes being cops just
Trying to explain classism.
hasn't been the same ever since Satellite and ever since everything. And
He's trying to explain classism.
Ever since Satellite?
She's not from here.
Oh, you're from Neo Domino?
no, you get so comfortable telling your friends that you forget that everyone. Yeah. No, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm from Neo Domino, so of course I believed cops were awesome. Like, cops were gonna protect us from evil, and then.
I'll do that. I'll definitely do that.
Well, you can do as much as you like, but then there's looks to Otto. Then
Jessica,
there
you can
are
stop
other
now.
kinds of.
You can stop now. You please.
I mean, does she have to? I really want to know what I can do.
Okay, all right. Okay, I don't think you can solve this problem. Can you go off, Priska? I don't. I don't think you can solve classism right now, but you know.
I guess I can't stop everything. I get that. But
If you want to help me make breakfast for everyone. I'm hungry.
I can definitely do that. Yeah, I can make breakfast. We just have to use. We have
There
some
is food.
Yes. We
Good.
have various food items here.
That's all we can guarantee you. There is food.
If we need anything, I can go back over to my apartment and I can get as many things as we need. If we need anything. Not saying you guys don't have everything.
Don't worry,
Just
please.
let me take you to the kitchen, I guess.
Just
As you look back over toward the Street's
kitchen.
room.
The Street's room, the kitchen.
Yep. I guess I'm giving her the
Because that ass
whole
be cooking.
it's complicated, okay? Especially when you know that some of the bad apples, your parents might have been responsible for helping them.
Is that so? Well, I mean,
It's
bad
just
apples are
hypothetically. We're making eggs now.
okay.
But I'm Prescott. I have parents.
Hey,
Just to reap the weed.
I have parents.
Holy fuck!
I
That's
was
a
gonna
bomb.
give you 2 eggs because I felt sorry for you yesterday, but now you're only getting one like everyone else. Riku.
Oh, look at me! I'm
going
Prescott.
back,
I have
after this, I'm
parents.
going back to the trash room. I'm already regretting this.
I will say, Priska, that it does not take you long. You had a pretty good roll last time. If you want to go ahead and roll me another good finesse check for making some food, then we will see how things go. At the very least, I do have your last check. I believe the highest one you had made back then was a 21. So at the most, or at the least, you can possibly get is a 9. So if you get lower than 9, we're taking a 9.
Okay.
Mostly because you're using the same ingredients, you're making the same kind of thing. Yeah. So that is a 10 plus 3. That is a 13. You will notice that as you are going about things, you will see that Lane is decently proficient in cooking. You show all the things that you have, and the two of you are able to make something rather nice. You don't feel like you're on the ball today, probably because you're standing so close to an officer, and you guys just had arguments and everything that happened yesterday. But you do feel that with Lane's help, you're able to get enough food out there for everybody. I'm gonna take one of these little sacks of food supply out of here. They're gone. Bleh. As the two of you are able to get that going, everybody at this point starts to wake up and starts to make their way up like, oh, geez, let's go and get... And then they see the officer and they're like, oh, I'm not hungry.
It's fine. They're cool.
We think they're cool.
They're
As-
okay.
We can't say cool as in they're cool as in they're cool people because apparently Priska's trying to solve like the entire cop industrial. So okay, you're walking away.
Piper.
You can't even hear me. You're over there. Go back to your eggs.
Go back to the egg maker.
Eggman.
Everyone is eventually able to get up there and have their bit of breakfast that they have made. You guys would note that Lane is just basically spending the time looking at Officer Venture, having another plate ready for him, looking at him like, should I wait until he wakes up, or should I give it to him now, or
I don't think I think he'll choke if you give him to him now.
should I
Yeah, just
pre-chew it?
No.
No.
Joke about that. Don't take the jokes from my head and make them reality. Just let him sleep.
Just let him rest. He can eat when he gets up.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'll just leave it right here. I'll put it on the pool table, on the table that we eat and play pool on.
It's a pool table, yeah.
If you pre-chew it, he'll think you're his
It's
mom.
actually very useful for being so big.
Has anyone
Awesome.
ever played pool in this table?
Do we have all the
I was
balls?
thinking about it, then I saw that there's no actual balls.
Seconds.
I mean,
Dex
there's,
seems
like,
to raise
two.
up her plate. Seconds. Seconds.
the same seconds.
Do we even
They're
have
both
enough-
12.
It's fine. Otto will get them second.
Go, boy, go.
You would
No,
note
no,
you would
Done
note
anything
that
himself
you
yet.
you would note that you guys have made enough for everybody here. There was a little bit of extra, but not a ton extra. But you guys did make enough for everybody here.
Oh no, that you already cracked the egg. Fine, they can have seconds just this once. We're trying to conserve just in case there's a day we can't get anything.
As you guys just sort of eat, you do notice that as Street is eating, she like looks over at him and she's like, "Oh, you missed." And she brings like a napkin over to him. He kind of flinches away. Are we that close, Lane? Hmm? She's like, you missed. Oh,
Street
sorry,
let
in
this
front of
happen.
everybody. You're right. I shouldn't do that in front of everybody. You're right. All right, I'll stop. I won't do anything.
In front of
What do you mean
everyone.
in front of it?
Otto looks over. Better
Goes
not
to
talk me.
Piper, leans in. I don't think Zamia's the only one that likes the street taste.
Otto looks over to her, not missing a beat. So, like, are y'all dating or something? Like,
Don't ask like that.
Oh no, nothing like that.
okay.
Is that something you two do?
Well, sometimes he misses. So I just, I go. He was actually really interesting. In the very beginning, whenever I met him, he was missing a lot. Yeah, me. That's me. Missing. That looks.
Missing. Missing?
Yeah, you would drop all kinds of things. You would like be trying to mess around. You were just really clumsy. And then whenever I learned that you had joined a gang, I was like, oh, they let somebody this clumsy into a gang, and then we laughed. It was great.
This is awkward.
So when do you start your shift, Miss Lane?
Well, you see, I was probably kind of already supposed to be on my shift. I had left home a little bit earlier after making breakfast, and there wasn't really a lot. There's nobody else on the force who really will do anything with Officer Venture, so I was thinking that I could use one of my vacation days. And I already called it in, and I'm watching him, and I'm sorry. Should I have not? Should I leave? Should I go?
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I
have about
concerned
3
about
years of vacation days stored up, and they said that I can use them anytime I wanted. So I thought that I could use one now.
You know what? Yeah, enjoy this break.
How do you rack up 3 years worth? I was like trying to do the numbers, like what?
And it's just really busy work. Trying to do everything you can, and making sure that the world's safe as it can be.
How
You know,
old
you
are
should-
you, just out of curiosity?
I am this many years old that I can say aloud that is definitely a number that we can use.
Oh wow.
That's the number that you can use, all right.
It's not like I definitely don't have her age written down somewhere. I have to look at a different. By the way, I have to look at a different character sheet to find anything about Lane, which is hilarious to me. I do have an age down. I'm 24.
You're gonna die at the age of 34 if you keep this up.
I just think it's funny that, like, when it comes to Lane's own page I have for them, all I have is their deck. But I can go over to
the only important thing.
But I can go over to another person's page and find, like, her entire backstory. It's great. Anyway.
You might want to consider taking some more days until he gets, back on tip-top shape.
Oh, of course. Everett actually gives me a lot of easy jobs a lot of the time whenever we go around, and that's one reason why I'm able to keep a lot of the days going off. I mean, it's not like there's really much of anything for me to do on a vacation around here, to be fair. I could do other things, but honestly, it just feels better messing around here, messing around over at the harbor, trying to make sure that the recycling plants are fine. They're all decently easy jobs, to be fair. They're the ones who go around actually going off late at night and dueling and all that stuff, and it's enough of a thing. Just sort of thumbs up. I'm doing perfectly fine.
Does he have vacation days we can pin this off on? Or
Looks over. I think that they took away his vacation days last year. The ones that he had accumulated until then because of some problem that had happened or something. I don't really know. That was before he became my partner, so I don't really know a lot about everything that happened and all the people he's pissed off.
They can just take away your vacation days?
I guess. I've never had it happen to me or seen anybody actually do it or actually seen the paperwork for it because it doesn't seem very legal.
Yeah, it doesn't.
From what he told us, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly, but that's not the... I'm getting fucking pollen season! That's not the point. So, wait. You just found them... Sorry to bring up the point. You just found them on a ditch somewhere?
I found him below the upper highway. He had basically looked as if he had slammed into the top and fell off the top. I was surprised he was alive, to be honest. There was a bit of blood around, and I just sort of left that where it was because I didn't want to think about it much. And I brought him here as soon as I could. At first, I was thinking about taking him over to docks, but that isn't a place anymore. So I was like, maybe I should bring him here, and so I did.
It looked like his bike was pretty messed up. Is he missing anything else?
Well, about that. She sort of like looks over to him. I think somebody stole his deck.
They stole it. Well, at least that rules it out as... I mean, I guess it could still be an accident, just kind of stealing from him while he was down, but...
It looked as if somebody had came and took the deck out of the duel runner whenever he was doing something. It makes me think he was in the middle of a duel whenever it happened. It wasn't, I mean, his deck. It was one of the security decks, obviously, but it's still something that he'll have to tell the upper management about, and it's probably not going to be very fun to do so. I was thinking about just handing him mine because I'm still allowed to use my deck. So I don't really need the security deck, but if they ever ask me about mine, then I have to be like, oh, I lost it, I'm so clumsy.
Oh, wait a second. Someone took his deck out while he was riding?
I think they took it after.
Okay.
So they beat him and then they took it.
Yeah, I think they must have
threw him off the side?
I think they must have saw that he fell. It looked like the bike crashed into the side. I think they must have saw that he had fell and then taken the bike and a couple of other parts out of the bike. I couldn't even get it to run.
So what was his deck like? If we maybe encounter said person and maybe take the deck back?
It was a basic sector security deck. He's not allowed to use his other deck anymore.
How many limits did they put on him?
Everett is, well, is it Everett?
Everett? I thought it was Emmett.
Emmett, my bad. Emmett is, well, he's been very vocal about a lot of things going on, just like, well, you were actually a bit ago. He's talking a lot about how things aren't really justified a lot, and especially toward one of the higher-ups, Detective Moriard. He's really been trying to fight it, and the higher you get in the sector security is based off of, well, your own merit, as well as far as dueling and tournament wins and things of that nature. That's why he took the others and was trying to get some wins through the tournaments off in Neo Domino, but I heard a couple of days ago that they're going to be postponed, except for the Grand Prix, which I'm not even sure he can get the others into it anymore without any wins. It'll be a miracle to be able to get them in at this point. I think that they did that to stop him.
It makes sense. He's going against Moriard of all people.
Moriard shouldn't have that much pull, though. I don't understand. He's rather high up, I know that, and he said that he has a lot more than I can imagine, but I didn't think this much more.
You think there might be someone else?
I think someone else might have also needed it, or maybe he did a favor for someone high up. I don't know. But while he has a lot of enemies in high places, it isn't high enough to block out tournaments of that scale. Not that I know of. Either way, it looks like his first plan kind of failed. I'm sure that the past couple of days he's been having to deal with that.
Wow.
So then, knowing all of that, what are the odds that what happened to him wasn't just gang activity, that it was more, planned?
A setup?
The one thing that I'm worrying about, she looks down toward the bikes and then back over to you guys. There's only a couple of bikes. There's only a couple of D-runners used by the different gangs, right? The only gang that I can think of that even has access to enough of those are the Harbormen, and they wouldn't do that.
Yes, I can guess who.
The Harbormen don't seem like, we've met a couple of them. They don't seem like they are about stealing people's stacks or.
And we've been keeping a really tough eye on the crawlers lately. There's not really a lot of, well, activity that we can really talk about, that at least not on the level of going after police officers.
Riku, there's someone you're thinking?
Oh, he's a crawler, so if they're not, doing activity on that level, well, it might not be him. Although he does have a dual runner, and that would point to crawlers, and with how the bike was scavenged, it also points to crawlers, but
Well, at least it's some sort of lead.
I don't entirely know everything that was pulled out. Again, I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. But the one thing that I can say that it's probably not the Harbormen. They wouldn't scavenge. They have access to all kinds of other things outside of all this.
Yeah, they do.
But it couldn't have been the crawlers either.
So unless there's an up-and-coming gang of youngsters out there that decided to get big-headed and go after a police officer, or this is targeted.
The only thing I can think of, and this is all an assumption on my part, and a little bit on Emmett's, but it's not something we have concrete evidence on or anything, but it might have been someone from Neo Domino. we've been thinking about it for the past couple of days, ever since we got the advance notice about the tournaments, that a lot of duelists in Neo Domino now don't have a lot to do. And some of them may be contracted by the police or by other people to do things for them. And if it's a duel runner, and we know it can't be the Harbormen because they wouldn't do that, and it can't be the Crawlers because of activity, then it might be duelists from Neo Domino.
Great.
Oh, great.
I just don't know how they'd be able to have complete access down here. They can come here, obviously, but in the dead of night like that, and them vanishing without a trace, they either stayed here, or they have someone watching them.
Yeah, let's hope it's not some spoiled rich kids.
The only thing I know other than that may point us off to anything is there's been a couple of people meeting up with people throughout the city asking about ninjas.
Ninjas?
Ninjas?
I think they're talking about cards. Probably not real ninja, although maybe.
I mean, I have a ninja card, but it's not Ninja and Satsu, but it's... I mean, that's
Well,
weird.
It wouldn't be the first time we have humans around here that seem like monster cards. Thinks about Kiwi.
Humans that seem like monster cards?
What?
She just means we know some very physically strong people that almost remind you of cards sometimes, with just how talented they are.
Well, I mean, it's not like
Well-
people are monsters or anything like that. Street just looks over, sips his orange juice.
I
Completely
sipping.
unaware of the cut in half, the guy cutting a fucking duel runner in half.
I mean, they should be aware of it. They were around.
They saw it.
yeah.
They were there.
They didn't see it, but they saw the cut in half dual disc. Or not
They
dual
saw
disc,
the
dual runner.
aftermath.
I think at this point we just have to wait for him to wake up and then get some questions answered.
Yeah, we can question him whenever he gets up.
Mhm.
I know a few interrogation techniques, and oh, I guess I don't really need those with him.
I don't like how
don't.
you jump to the interrogation techniques.
Well, if we're trying to figure out a crime, should we not try to be all like good cop, bad cop? You know, like
Did
I
he
could be the
commit
good
the
cop, and I
crime?
could bring him.
That
I could bring him
means
some
the
food, and you guys could
You're
Yell at
also
him?
a cop, so you're a cop. He's a cop, so he probably know the
I mean-
techniques.
Oh yeah,
you
and
know-
I guess it's not really needed on him because
Yep.
he's, you know, I'm just meaning that, you know, I could bring food and snacks and you guys
Officer
can do
Lane.
whatever you do, and that's not something we need to do though. I understand that.
Officer Lane.
Hi.
He seems like he trusts you if you knew about his plan to bring those other guys to do tournament stuff. It seems like he has a lot of trust in you, so there's no need for interrogation tactics like that. I feel like he'll be very forthcoming.
I'm
what
not sure if
happens.
it's trust or if he just knows about my connections or anything like that. He seems very
Hold
useful
up.
to. Hmm?
Connections.
Hmm?
You said your connections.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
You did say that word, ma'am.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Officer Lane, I think we're all friends here, and we're helping
Are
your
we?
friend
Are you
over
the good
there.
cop?
You know, I was always a cop when we played cops and robbers here, but that's besides the point.
I think there should be a lot more good cops and no bad cops.
I also think that.
Also, I'm just gonna say something I visualized. Just Piper in the background. Like, we can interrogate them. Piper picks up a knife. We don't have to interrogate them. Piper drops the knife. I have connections. Piper picks up the knife.
Well, there was always a time for this.
She looks over at Street. Your connections aren't that bad, right? I mean, if we know about them, then my friend should too. I definitely know what you're talking about.
Just keep smiling, honey.
I guess it's not that bad, especially since all of you guys aren't really gang members or anything. So, you asked me earlier if I was dating Street. I'm not. I'm dating the Harborman leader.
And everything clicks into place.
Yes, you're a dad.
He's not that bad.
That's-
I guess even dating at this point is hard to say. We don't really talk anymore, to be fair. So I guess maybe I did something wrong. I don't really know, but I usually just go over and cook for his sister.
Yes, this is very nice.
You guys remember saying that? You guys
Yeah,
remember hearing
flashback
that
moment.
the sister had been like, "Oh, we have someone who cooks for us."
Yeah, literal moment.
Yeah.
You're the maid?
Maid? I mean, I don't do everything a maid does.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can't get maids in the satellite.
You probably can't. No.
I mean,
how would they get the
not
outfits?
Question, but like the job itself, I'm pretty sure if you have enough, you can. Okay.
I mean, I've looked it
So,
up. You can't really get outfits like that like sent here. You'd have to like go over and.
Why did you look it up?
We don't need to talk about it.
All right,
Moving
yeah,
on.
this conversation's over. Yeah.
Moving on.
This is fine. We know some people in the Harbormen, so that's fine.
Yeah. She looks over at Street. They're not. They're not thinking the wrong. They're not getting the wrong idea, right? Is the idea that you can get information from the Harborman leader easily by smooching at him? No, that's not what he.
Oh, Street!
I'm just. Don't joke like that.
Street,
You know
you
that's not
kidder.
true.
You. What a funny joke. Is that not right? It's a joke, right?
I'm a funny guy.
I don't mean to be rude when I say this at all, but it seems very odd that a police officer is dating a known gang leader. I obviously don't mean any offense by that. Obviously, it's kind of odd to me.
Well, I guess a little bit of context is good. My dad used to live in the satellite before he moved to Neodomino. He was one of those who were able to buy his way out, you know? Working through the recycling plant and probably other things that he hasn't told me.
Very likely that, yes.
But because of that, I was, well, able to come here a lot whenever I was a kid. We came back a lot for whenever he had to get his license renewed, and we had to come here a lot to visit family before they weren't here anymore. And I met him whenever we were really young, and we were just kind of friends, you know?
I think that's enough. I think we get the picture, right, guys?
Okay, I get it.
I'm actually a little, now that this is all out in the open, if you don't mind, I'm actually a little worried about him. Like I said before, he hasn't really been talking a lot, and we haven't really seen each other in a couple of weeks, even though I've seen his sister basically every day. And I learned that he got rid of his deck recently as well, and it's really sad because we kind of made our decks together, you know, they kind of share a theme a bit. So I thought that, you know, that probably a bad thing that he did that.
I'm sorry to ask this. I just, out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
when you said you two were kind of dating, did he say anything about it, or?
I think there's a more important question. When did he start acting differently?
a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if it's acting
Okay,
differently or
weeks.
not, but he just, from what his sister said, he just made another deck, and he's been really distant, and whenever I try to go and talk to him, they always say he's really busy, and I even try going without my cop uniform so they don't think that I'm doing anything weird. Sometimes I didn't, though.
And this is kind of related, Riku. I'm not just. I know it sounds random, but when you were together, what was it like? In terms of together, as in talking to each other.
Well, he's never really been that big of a talker, to be fair. Last time we were really together, I think we were off on the north end, and we were looking off after that carnival that was happening over in Neo Domino at the time, and he was looking at the Ferris wheel, and he was tracing it with his finger, and you know, it was interesting to see, because I was like, maybe I could take him to go and see the Ferris wheel one day, and I was just thinking about things like that, and he was talking about something, and I can't really remember what he was saying.
Okay, so he was silent, but he didn't feel distant, is what you're saying.
No, he's never really felt distant, and, well, the worst part of it all is, I guess, I talk to his sister a lot, and recently she's been bringing up some things that I thought were kind of mean at first, but now, especially, now that you're all bringing this up, is kind of weird, and now I'm wondering if I'm even... She seems to look down as if she's getting kind of depressed.
Hey, we're here. Come on, it's okay.
Well, I guess if I'm gonna tell my problems to anyone, it could be a lot of strangers. Might as well.
Yeah,
French
absolutely. That's this.
We don't have to be strangers. Auto.
What?
Explain.
Well, she brought up that, I mean, he's never really brought me to his friends or anything, and we've never really said, you know? I mean, I've said, but he's, you know? Is that weird?
That's what I'm kind of worried about right now. Well, you are a cop, but at the same time, it does sound like something might have happened 2 weeks ago.
Just puts her elbows on the table and just like holds her head up like. Oh, sorry. She takes her elbows off the table.
Don't worry about it.
It's a pool table. Don't worry. The rules don't apply here.
Right.
You're right! As Priska puts her feet on the table. Oh!
That's unsanitary.
That's very unsanitary, yes.
We were in the sewers yesterday.
About the sound that you made, like literally.
Those shoes were in the sewers yesterday.
Yeah.
Those shoes were in a lot of different places in the sewers.
Clean the table later. We're done eating anyway, so it's fine.
I'm technically going to be working for the Harborman anyway, so I can see if I can get some more details later.
You're working for the Harborman? I thought you said you weren't a part of a gang.
I'm not. It's just a friend of mine is. I owe them a favor, so I'm helping out.
A friend of yours is in the Harborman, huh? You see,
you wake up cool.
A second ago, you just see a sitting up of Mr. Venture here as
Welcome back to the waking world.
As he looks up. I've been awake for a bit. I just wanted to see what I could hear. He sits up.
Ah, I see you.
He was waiting for you to incriminate yourself.
So what happened?
One second. Is there any food?
Yes.
Well, that's
It looks
um,
the same.
Actually, let's see, since Auto made second. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, she probably protected the food with her fucking
life.
life.
It was under my
Wait,
plate.
Brett,
After I was done with my
That was
food,
trying to reach.
after I was done with my food, I covered your plate with my plate, and I've tried to keep as much heat in there as possible. Okay. Thank you. She gives she puts it down and gives a salute and stands back.
Priska, you cooked this, right? Yeah? I do not reciprocate to this heart-shaped bacon. I didn't do that!
Oh, Briscoe, why did you do that? I'm kidding. You see him look to the food. He brings his fork down. He goes and bites a bit of it. He then looks surprised and then eats it very quickly.
Well, it doesn't taste like shit. Let's go.
This isn't satellite food. I'm playing. These aren't the weird burritos that they have in all the stands.
Definitely isn't a draw bread.
This is only part of the burritos.
How long have you been in Satellite? You're eating like you've been here longer than me.
I don't usually go back to Neodomino. This is rather good. I don't get home-cooked meals very often.
Oh.
As he eats through really quickly, you do see after a second he sort of grabs at his chest.
That's either a heartburn or that's your stitches.
I think I
Are there stitches? Hold on.
Did you stitch me? How bad?
No,
I sure hope you did. None of us know how to.
I believe someone said broken ribs.
Lame pulls out a needle and thread. No, thank you. He sits up. Thank you all for bringing me here.
We're not doctors, so we probably didn't fix you up too well, so be careful.
Yeah.
It was mostly Lane bringing you here. All we did was bring in the bikes from outside.
Also,
You brought my bike.
She wanted
That's
to
good.
do some role play here, so don't mind this for a second. Give us some answers.
Please stop this.
Do you want cupcakes?
Anyway,
ignore
it
them.
seems that your bike was stripped
What?
and your deck was missing from what we've gathered.
You see him sit back down as if he was ready to go and get on his bike after you guys mentioned his bike was downstairs. As he
Yeah,
sits
it's
back down.
completely-
I wouldn't move too much either if I were you.
I ran into a couple of joyriders last night. I'm not entirely sure who they were, but
Were they wearing any colors for gang symbolism, or?
he shakes his head. I don't believe they were. They were wearing colors all right, just not something like that. The two of them looked as if they were in riding gear. It's not very
Full
often
on.
you see something like that whenever you're here.
Yeah, like you might see a bike or two taken, but not a full riding gear.
Not only that, you don't expect to see people going around with special pursuit decks. What?
Huh?
He stands up and comes over toward the gathering of people and just sort of like leans on the pool table for a second. There are different levels of decks that you get inside of the sector security. And then there's me.
Oh wait, hold on. There's some.
My name's Deck.
There's some-
That was the joke.
No, I laughed. I got it.
Funny. What were you saying, Priscilla?
Hold on, there's some swamp water over there. Okay, I'm seeing why I shouldn't put my feet on the table.
Either way, there was a duelist that I had dueled that was using a special pursuit deck. The levels of decks in the sector security go as follows. There are the normal sector security decks, which is what I'm using currently, though I guess I'm not anymore. There are the personalized as security decks, which allow to use certain cards that are against regulation. There are the
personal decks, which are the ones that we just normally use throughout whenever we are at a certain level, like such as Lane and myself used to. And then there are the special pursuit decks, the ones that don't receive a lot of limitations as far as regular decks are concerned. They are especially used by high-ranking members of sector security. They're made specifically to shut down turbo duelists. They are, to an extent, the strongest kinds of decks you can make outside of personal decks in sector security. They're made specifically to take down any sort of turbo duelist that were to go at them. They limit down the amount of speed counters one can receive. They summon strong monsters without speed counters to limit them. Some of them can even use ritual infusion monsters.
Without paying the cost?
There's a cost involved. There has to be, otherwise those in Neo Domino would just search out the cards and try to use them themselves in different aspects, but there are certain limitations that are released whenever you're on certain duel runners. Luckily, that wasn't what I was fighting. They were using different duel runners, not ones used by security, but some high-ranking members of sector security can bypass forbidden and limited limits.
That's terrifying.
They're made to protect the peace. They're supposed to be for criminals who go above and beyond, though I haven't really seen them in use other than last night. Whenever I'd seen what had happened, it was rough. They had used a speed spell I'd never seen before, one that allowed them to ritual summon a high-level ritual monster. I was unable to defend myself with my current deck, and whenever I'd taken the amount of damage that they used on me, it sent my bike into a bit of a spin. Those sorts of cards, they aren't meant to be used in turbo duels. And the high-level monsters they're able to bring out, usually regulated to synchro monsters.
So her theory's probably right.
And what theory is that?
That these people were probably from Neo Domino.
He looks over at Lane and then looks back to you guys. I should have known. You guys are somewhat friends, right? You don't have to hide that you told them our plans. I didn't tell them everything.
Well, it's not like she had time. You woke up and then started telling us everything.
I wasn't going to tell you everything anyway, probably.
I felt like you told us everything.
Well, you told us a lot about yourself, and that's not your plan, so there is that.
And she also told us enough that if she's right, then you're not one of the bad ones, which is good.
Oh,
Sounds-
right. The two of you had left before I had talked with everyone before, right? You don't really know a lot of my plan as far as, well, what it was going to be with Doc and the others.
Well, now I can say this in sincerity, you probably understand why we left.
Yeah. It's completely understandable. Things in the satellite are getting worse and worse with every day. People in Neo Domino don't see it, and regular people here who just worry about the recycling plants probably don't either. But more and more people in the satellite are turning to the gangs to get what they need. The Harbormen and the Crawlers, and even those rare hunters. More and more people are joining them. And with more people joining with the different groups that are down here, the more it is hard to keep the peace. Especially among the Harbormen and Crawlers. He looks over toward Lane. Before, we kind of understood at least a little bit of what was going on with the Harbormen, but now it seems as if they are somewhat going off on their own. Not to mention the group of people I saw last night. While none of them looked as if they were really from any of the gangs,
I did recognize one of them. I don't know if they were with them or if they were chasing them or what was going on. But the leader of the Harbormen was with them.
That was an accident, but that added to the scene.
Was that your jaw dropping, or did you?
That was a coin dropping, but we could say it was like a fork. Oh, god damn it.
Sure, man.
And
There goes my fidget spinner.
There goes my fidget spinner.
There we go. Okay.
God dang it.
All right, good job, gang.
good job, gang. Good job.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Good meme. Good meme.
Good bit.
Well, looks like we got a mystery on our hands. To be continued. I'm kidding.
I guess we have to go back to the harbor if we want to find out more about what happened after. Well, you know.
You
Well,
guys
going
can just
directly
go there?
Isn't gonna be.
What were you saying?
Why not?
I was gonna say going directly and asking about that isn't gonna go so well with all of us if you keep that in mind.
You guys are enough you can just go in there? I know you said you were working with them, but I didn't realize to that extent.
We've done some trading with them. Very.
All on the
good
up and up, I
trading.
hope.
Yes. But hopefully that has given us enough trust with them that we can try to ask about what happened.
I'd say avoid it for at least a bit. We'll have to
Do
take
we?
it
Do
slow.
we have to go inside their base and ask them what they
Mhm.
were doing? Let's not do that, actually.
Yeah, I agree with Piper
What,
on
you want
that
to
one.
call out the leader outside their base, challenge him, and
I don't want to do that at all,
We don't
actually.
need to do that at all. Like I
Then-
said, I'll be working for them. I can get information slowly,
Okay.
at least. We need a plan. Like we've seen what happens when we don't have a plan.
Mhm.
So let's slow it down.
Priska wants to say something like she's a little shocked, but is respecting Riku enough to not burst it out.
So at the very least, we know that these people that attacked Emmett here at least had some backing from cybersecurity because they had a deck. Either that, or they somehow broke in to install one of the most powerful decks that they had.
If they're working with the Harbormen, then I can assume that stealing is not off the table, but at the same time, I can figure everything out. I can go and figure. I can ask him. We don't have to rush in there or anything. I can only
we
keep
can
this quiet
ask
for so
first, and
long.
if he avoids, then we can probably start planning to get some actual answers. But
I can only keep this quiet for so long with my injuries. They're going to ask why I'm not on patrol. They're also going to ask what happened with my bike. We can get your bike fixed. They have everything over there. I can go and talk with them. Lane just sort of like sits back, like looks to you guys. You guys said you guys can just go in. Then we can just go now, right? We can head over there.
We
Sorry,
had something
one thing
planned
at a time.
actually.
you can't do
right.
both at the same.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't
As-
realize you had plans. I'm sorry.
As much as we would like, I'm not even gonna say we would like. As much as helping you out would be helpful, we still have stuff to do, and I don't feel like rushing into something.
Yeah,
What about you guys?
totally understood. Totally, it's fine. She says without even waiting for the others to say anything. Completely
With that
understood.
being
I
said,
understand. I completely understand.
Can you also not rush off and try and do something irrational?
Yeah, definitely. I'm perfect. I'm calm. I'm really calm. Super calm.
Promise.
Yeah. Yeah. Though I
Cool.
should get
So-
back to patrolling. I mean,
You're on
there's-
vacation.
You already took the day off.
yeah, you're right. I took the day off. I don't need to do
I
anything.
think the first thing you should think about is his alibi. You need to start thinking of what to do for that, because if we have cops coming here inspecting everything, then it might make things more complicated.
They don't know that we're here. They wouldn't show up here, right? I've
Well, he
kept
just-
most of this off the books.
Well,
I
haven't you
promised you
said
all
that
that.
you've been here most of the time?
Here?
He's been patrolling in the area, yeah.
Mhm.
I've been patrolling
inside.
mostly up top, around, well, there is a lot of area between the satellite. I've been mostly keeping myself up to the northern district as well as several of the other sub-districts, and one in particular that has been of interest to me. All of you probably understand by now anyway, so I don't have to very much give too much of a thing. I've been looking around at Baracco's place a lot. There's a lot of strange activity that has been happening around there, and I think it might have had something to do with her power.
Yeah.
I've been keeping that area mostly to myself, as well as Lane whenever there's time to go on dual patrols. As far as area here, I've been mostly keeping it off the books from everyone. No one knows that this place has been repopulated yet, and if they do, they'll find that the people who stay here, he looks over toward the street, have been cleared of any suspicion of any activity with any of the gangs. As I mentioned before, this place should be perfectly fine for any use that any of you have. And other than that, there isn't a ton else that has been given to me as far as different areas. As long as I'm able to take my box around and show people that I've been patrolling the areas I've been patrolling, they shouldn't ask me too many questions. Hopefully that's still inside of the dual runner. If I can hand that off to someone and just make sure that it is in the area at night, then it should be fine.
Mhm.
Then we should. Someone should go check. Mhm.
It shouldn't be hard. It should just be right under the seat.
All right. I was gonna go check then.
Otto, you make your way
See.
down. As you do, you do find yourself. You just moved yourself without me moving your eye.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I can't believe you did this.
I can't believe you've done this to me. You make your
can't
way
believe I
down
did
toward
this to
the
you.
broken-looking one of the two security dual runners. As you do, you find a way to pop open the seat. You see that underneath there are several areas that seem to be storage. That seems to like go from the seat and back into like the back part of the dual runner. You see what appears to be another seemingly set of clothing that is used for whenever he wants to change and things of that nature. You see that there are a couple of credit chips that seem to be that seem to have money on them, which you would assume that if somebody was stealing, they'd probably grab those, but apparently not. And you see what appears to be a lunchbox, as well as a small device, small square-like device that seems to be plugged into the dual runner.
All right, I'll grab the small device. And like he definitely checks the chips to be like, do they still have the money on them? Did they steal the money off of it and just have the chips?
You look at it; they all seem to have upwards of 5,000 to 8,000 on them each.
Okay.
A decent bit of money, from what you can see.
Narzana comes up. Man, they stole all your money too.
Otto is not that kind of a person.
I can't believe they stole all of your money.
I can't believe it's gone.
I can't believe they spent all your money on gambling.
You would see that there are around like 10 to 15 different chips in there. He doesn't seem to keep it all on one. You're not sure why, but there does appear to be like 10 to 15 chips in there.
Okay, he'll grab that. No, he'll just call it like, do you want your change of clothing, or...
Yeah, if any of my personables are left in there, I'd like to have them a little bit later, if possible. I
Okay.
think I may just lay back down after a minute if I can't do my job right now.
I found this. Is this what you're talking about?
That's the box that they put inside of all of the different door runners to make sure that they can be tracked along whenever they're on duty. Currently, I'm not on duty, so it shouldn't be tracking or anything. But tonight, whenever I do go on duty, we need to make sure that that is somewhere in the northern sector.
Okay. Also, I checked, and your money is still there. It's all there from what I can tell, which is very odd. If they were stealing things from you.
My money's there.
Yeah, completely untouched. I mean, it's in like
means...
different chips, but yeah, it's all there.
Sorry.
What were the two you think?
I was gonna say that means they made your bike like this on purpose. It wasn't about stealing.
What were you saying, Priska?
It does make sense if he was targeted.
Either that or they saw something more valuable in the bike parts themselves and didn't bother, but I doubt that.
Well, they took your deck, but not your money. And without your deck, isn't that another strike on the record, so to speak?
You're saying that their thoughts were not to just take from my bike, but their thoughts were to discredit me. It makes sense.
Basically.
Especially after what she's been saying, with you trying to restore some dignity to everything, and, well...
Going against Moriard, he mumbles, shaking a little when he says his name.
Well, luckily for me, I have plans for that sort of scenario. I've been given complete use of Miss Albaraco's area, so I was able to stash a lot of personables off in there. I have an extra deck there as well. You do? The cards in the level 1 sector security deck are not hard to come by, even if you're looking in the satellite, to be fair. The most of the more important ones are the gate cards, but I was able to basically keep a bit of a hold over those by just finding extras during the different excursions off to Neodomino.
Sneaky you. Bet someone at the higher-up's gonna feel flustered when they see you have your cards.
The only thing that I can't replace, unfortunately, are the pieces of my bike.
Yeah.
If they were after me, then they were set to destroy my reputation. What I can do is I can play it off if I can get the bike up and running. If they think that they failed, then they're going to try something again, at which point I'll be ready for them. They were baiting me into fighting them, but if I see them again, one thing that I can do is I could just not fight them, I guess, but another thing I can do is I could attempt to use a different deck, though it'd be hard to justify. You could just let me do it. You are able to use your personalized deck. He looks over toward all of you. I could also just say that I came across a fight that already happened. As I mentioned before, those who are under my protection have already put in forth that they are allowed to use dual runners, at least to an extent, as long as they're under my watch. If any of you were to duel these people, obviously you would use your own deck.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm a bit concerned if you're right that one of them was the
leader of the Harbormen.
The Harbormen, thank you. I was trying to find your terminology. My terminology was like,
sorry,
harbor leader, dude.
I don't think that he's a problem. Probably. She just looks away. Just like,
but...
Well, we don't know everything yet, and Maybe at some point you can talk to him, but
There's another angle we're not really thinking about as well, though. He looks toward the two of them, then looks to you guys. It's a bit hard to believe, right?
it's an angle I've probably been thinking of, but I
Yeah,
didn't
we
want
just weren't gonna bring it up.
Yeah, kind of weird to bring it up.
The two of them look to each other, then look over to Street, and then back to you guys. You see that Street's kind of looking over toward Lane. You see that he is somewhat looking guiltily, again, knowing that we're apparently friends and I have knowledge that can help you, but I don't want to say it because you're going to put me in a mental institution.
So what if I told you I was possessed by a card woman?
If there's
Well-
anything you guys can think of that would help out at all.
it's a
Does this
It's
have to
up
do
to
with
you,
does this
Street.
have to do with Miss Sato? Not really, but kinda. You said she has powers, right? She's shown me. What kind of powers? What do you mean? Like a superhero? He just looks
Kind of
over at her,
feelers.
then looks back to you guys. What are you all thinking? I will try to keep an open mind about it.
He might be possessed by a card spirit.
I'm not keeping an open mind. You're under arrest.
Oh, all right.
It's a natural thing that happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I need you to hold on to this one. It's we know it's weird.
Yep.
Hyper,
You see that
Yeah.
Lane is hanging on your every word.
maybe you should show an example.
How?
You all
know him.
realize
He'll find a way to show off without, actually being seen.
you all do know that certain cards can show themselves up. However, outside of the times that you guys have used them on your duel disc, the only time you've ever seen any duel monster do anything else has been when Abarako was around.
Yep.
Mhm.
They have not
Oh,
seemingly
true.
shown themselves
I
do
just
anything
thought
outside
it was
of that.
more the specialty of Apollo, because Apollo's a good
Cool.
boy.
Nope, but
The-
you do notice whenever you guys are closer to the underground area that they are able to do more things around there. That's where you guys usually see all the spirit activity.
Yeah. It's
Want to
So-
go to the sewer with? I'm kidding.
I mean, that makes it a lot shorter than what I was about to say. But yeah.
No, you can say it, Piper. Priska won't.
No, it's weird. Hypothetically, if the things that happened to Abarako could happen in a specified place, and that place happened to be inside the sewers underground, would you believe literally anything of what I'm saying to you?
Well,
okay. So, do you guys want to come to the sewers with us to meet some card spirits?
well,
We need to go there anyway.
I would love to. I don't think I can physically or mentally handle this.
We can carry you. That takes care of the physical part.
From what I've seen Abarako do, she had her monkey spirit eat a sandwich in front of me.
Yeah.
There's little that
Yeah.
I can do to not say that there's something going on. What?
Hey. Apollo's helped us out a lot. That's the name of the monkey.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to him.
Also, he's still here and has shared knowledge. Not like he's the same one that is with Abarako right now, but like It's the same one, but we've only it's complicated. I don't
Like you have another one of his card and it's doing the same thing?
like a tulpa, yes.
Okay. This might as well happen today. I got ran off the road last night. I'm whatever.
Well,
Maybe if you're lucky, it's all just a weird dream.
Maybe. All right.
There are worse than this.
Here's what I'm thinking.
out of character. Why are you dreaming me, pervert?
Here's what I'm thinking. I think that it'd be imperative for me to find some way to fix my bike. So I think that if you'll allow, I would like to sleep a bit longer and then look and see what all I can find that's missing. While that's happening, he looks over toward Lane. If all of you don't mind, if you would like to go with Officer Lane here and see if you can verify anything with her, that would be great. It would also... He kind of like stops for a second, looks at her, looks back to you guys, decides not to shoot the shit about it. It would also put my mind at ease so that she doesn't go off and do something stupid, like you said.
I would never. I would just go back on patrol.
You said you used your vacation, apparently.
She has 3 years of those. Did you know that?
She has saved up all of her vacation days over 3 years. Yes, she would not get any rest at all if I did not tell her to do so and give her easier assignments.
Out of character, Priska leans to Piper. So he gets it from his mother.
You know you can just talk to me inside the wall, not through the fourth wall, right? Like, it's fine.
Right? But in the wall, I respect Riku enough to not say it out loud.
Well, you're not saying it
I can
out loud,
hear you
you're
in
saying
the
it into my
wall.
ear.
I can hear you in the wall. This is the power I gained from the Netherworld King.
I can see the fourth wall now.
By the way, just to clarify, just in case people think differently, it's not 3 years of vacation days. It's 3 years, like the vacation days she would have had
years
over
worth,
3
yeah.
years. Yes.
Yeah.
Just in case people were thinking differently.
Otto kind of did, but then he realized how dumb that actually sounded.
Yes. She has a couple of months saved up, basically.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Should go to Tahiti with that money.
It's a magical place.
But as this is being said,
I mean, I really do want to go and see if there's anything I can talk to Ran about, but I'd like to see your
Yeah.
superheroes though.
Cool, you're coming with us.
they're not really superheroes, but okay.
They're really not all superheroes. Some are, but one's called
Some are?
Phantom Dealer is not.
I'd love to see their superpowers.
Let's
It is-
go.
I'm just letting you
Um,
know, it is going to be extremely confusing with what we're about to talk about with them as well. Things have happened. It is going to be a time.
Well,
Let's go.
Do we know for a fact that they can possess people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. We sure
I
do.
just
Let's
looked over
go.
to him like, he can say it if he wants.
I'm not
he really
saying
wants
shit.
to.
Bye.
Attaboy, attaboy.
He's learning from Otto. Just run away.
Just run away from your problems.
Thank you for helping me as much as you all did. You didn't have to, and I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that it happened, but I am glad to hear what you said earlier about, well, he looks over toward Priska, that there are some of us who are not as bad as you think. Thank you for saying that.
Priska just kind of looks down and just kind of says, we may be from different worlds, but we want the same thing. We want what's best.
Breaking the fourth wall. Didn't you live in Neo Domino?
I mean, they're probably bad there too. I mean, let's be honest. Look at Otto.
Yeah, there are slums. Like,
Let's go.
Didn't you throw acid at a guy's
Jump.
face?
the different world as being a cop, Riku.
Just keep walking and maybe
You guys
she'll
see
keep
that
doing-
you guys see that as Lane starts going, she just sort of jumps off from the top.
Oh damn, cool.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Did she do the superhero landing?
She does the superhero landing, yes.
No, she was very
And
excited
Now,
about this.
for the superhero landing, she'll go to Piper. I know I keep making this joke, but if this one is, then that athleticism is probably where Riku got it.
Riku, you
Are you
and
actually
Street
saying this to me in this work?
Riku, you and Street watch her do that, and Street just under his breath like, well, we could do that.
I look to him. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, we can, like, that's
I
fine.
like that right now.
Jump.
Separated by the
I did
guys.
that.
And then the no physique squad, lot the dot the dot.
That is really unnecessary, and it's a height that's dangerous. Or Otto, don't you do it too?
I don't plan on it. I don't want to.
Okay.
Imagine she face plants though.
She jumps, she hits the car that's underneath this part, not remembering it's there, tumbles, lands. Perfect.
We don't have a doctor, you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, the more they do it, I actually kind of want to do it as well.
No.
Go right ahead, ma'am. I'm just gonna keep walking around. And I'm just gonna walk down the
Hey,
stairs.
Piper, did you see?
You see Cav like look over, he's like, gets like halfway down the stairs. Ah!
No, this guy
for you,
this guy
Kat.
over here is like, no.
Yeah, they do not. Yeah, they definitely do not. Carter
good
like
for
looks
you
to you guys. He looks as if he wants to, then just goes downstairs. Rudder's like the same, like fuck this, and Tao, he's just like or True, he's just like or Try, sorry, he's just like and slides down the pole.
And then Shadow the Hedgehog just grinds on the rail.
But no, you guys all eventually make it down. At this point, you guys look around at each other. You guys have plenty of things you guys can do today. But looking over toward Lane, you guys have said that potentially you can go and show her some superpowers today. That'd be pretty fun. The others are over by the door runner. They do let you guys know that the door runner is basically connected now, so that's good. The only thing they're missing is a mechanic to actually, connect everything together. So at some point, if you guys have anyone like that, which you guys had said before you did, you could either send them over to collect her, or you guys can go and get her yourself. But yeah, as soon as you guys go over toward the other two bikes, they have been pulled in and have taken up some spaces here as well. One of them actually looking as if it can actually be used, the other one not so much. As you guys go through, you see that Lame runs over toward her bike, lifts up the little connected area, puts away her helmet, and also puts away like the outer gear on her uniform, just like, and she comes back like incognito, still wearing the tie. She then looks at it, takes it off, and puts it away. Oh, yeah, you're right. She puts away the tie, comes back. Incognito.
It's not incognito enough, but Prissy's like, perfect! Because she doesn't know.
The blind lead the blind.
Right, I could do soda later. Maybe.
We have a lot of time before we have to go deal with that.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, okay then.
He meant afterwards.
I'm coming back. Where'd I go?
You're right there.
Oh no, Priska's gone forever.
And it's in our apartment for some reason.
If you guys are gonna go back down there, I think I might actually just start working on my deck a bit.
All right then.
Gotcha.
But not yeah.
He like
That
looks
makes
over at
sense.
Lane. He's just like, you see that he is still somewhat uncomfortable being around her, and this is probably an excuse.
Absolutely, you can go do
Do you
that.
want us to
Yep.
pick up some
Grab
crabs as well, or
treat.
If you guys get anything, if you want to show me what you have, I can trade or buy them or whatever.
Vriska grabs Street's shoulder and just whispers, "The longer you hold it off, the worse it's gonna be."
Yeah, I know. It's just, maybe I can be friends again before I say anything.
Look, you're gonna have to go through something awkward no matter what. I'm gonna have to find your taste later. Is that worse than this?
Is it weird that I don't know?
Yes!
I'll think about it while you guys are gone.
Fine. But you're the one going to say it, not us.
I mean, if it accidentally comes up, like you... No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Priska. I'll think about it, okay? Sorry.
Okay. I really don't want to get your taste test since it's really awkward.
It is, man. I don't know what we're even gonna do there, like...
Why did you agree to it then?
Big monster!
Well, he makes
I'm
a point. He makes a
Priska.
point though.
Stop eavesdropping on us.
I just Otto and Lane over here, just like and this is the chopsticks that I have. They're made of metal. I really like them.
Very economical.
Very
Priska
economical.
In this, who is not being quiet. How are you hearing us? We're whispering.
This is the straw that I have. It's also metal.
Wow.
I
No
have
turtles are
idea
lost in
on
this
how I'm
straw.
still hearing you.
We
None
have we
whatsoever.
have really good ears.
Well,
Supersonic,
either way,
even.
if you're staying here, just here's some directions. Make it discreet. Make sure no one sees you. Put them in the fridge. Just label them as don't. Okay, and oh god, here's the list. Just look at it. Yes, you have to do it. Unfortunately, no, I will not judge you. No, I don't want to do it either. But just here.
These are my washable grocery bags that I use for grocery shopping.
See, I
You
thought
are
the whole
very
thing about
economical.
like
I'm
living
impressed.
I
fashion
take
was
care-
weird,
you can
but
find a
now
bunch of
we
stuff.
have Priska trying to find the taste of a human being, and we're going on the sewers on a daily basis. So
At least
You
this
are-
sweat one's the least awkward one.
You want to do something normal, Piper?
honestly, kind of, yeah.
You
I
also
was
may wanna
gonna
bring
just
some
ask you to
money with
duel.
you. I don't know if you'll be interested in what's gonna happen or not, but
Right now, are they still going? Do you
we're gonna be
think they'll
getting
still be
some
going?
cards.
I
during all
think they're
this.
still going.
Okay, sure.
You guys want to try to duel before you guys leave? You can, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I guess let's just do a duel. Otto and fucking Lane are busy talking about chopsticks, and Briska and Street are busy talking about his taste.
Doing
I
this
had
in
to
the
know
top
Rick-
over there. This is just bullshit.
This is the canteen that I have that I got from the recycling plant.
Oh wow.
As you guys look as if you're going to duel, you see that several people do look over ooh, dueling.
Ooh, dueling.
But yeah, you guys go off toward the separate areas of the little thing here. You guys pull out your duel discs. Those of you who were here back whenever all the shadows and shit were happening, it's the exact same fucking area, so that's neat for your trauma.
Hell yeah.
I'm playing. But yeah, if you guys want to duel, let me go ahead and switch things over really quick. Since neither of
Every
you are the
day.
ones that are over here.
The trauma comes back. It never ends.
Yeah.
Heck
Welcome to
yeah.
the trauma that never
I don't have
ends.
this trauma, so heck yeah.
It just goes on and on, my friend.
Some people started singing. Okay, I'm done.
Not knowing what it
Yeah.
was, but they'll continue singing it forever just because
I
it's
was-
a song. Anyway,
Riku's gonna look at Piper. How about we raise the stakes?
oh fuck.
Sorry,
Holds
hold on.
up
I
a
think
steak.
I actually lost Guiltia, and I'm trying to figure out where he went.
Oh fuck, did you? If you need another one,
Nobody
I can.
panic.
If you need another one, I can get it for you.
Nobody panic. We've lost Guiltia.
Wait, where did my decks go?
Do you not have decks?
Where did my? Yeah, I put them
Oh
down.
my god, everything is happening.
Yeah,
Where'd you put it down at?
on the table here,
Like, when did you do it today?
just right now.
Okay, then I can go back and try to grab it. Do-do-do-do. I don't see anything. I'm going over. Oh wait, was it this one maybe? Because I might have grabbed it from you.
Yeah, I think you might have grabbed my deck.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
you
I thought
grabbed
it was
another man's
just over there, like from the last duel.
Oh, gotcha.
Dan, you
There you go.
just grabbed a man's deck like
Yeah, I
this.
fucking did. I'd do it again too. Da-da-da-da. I'm sure Guilty is here.
Yeah, I don't know where Guilty is.
I'll grab another Guilty for you.
Damn it,
Sometimes
Guilty, why are
Guilty
you
just
hiding from
disappears.
us?
Guilty is hiding so much from you guys.
Yeah, man.
He's the
I
ultimate-
think after Guilty did his whole like superpower thing, he got tired and then he
Superpower?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because Fuma's here and all my little gay love thing is still here.
I'm glad your gay love things are there.
Thank you. The cards, yeah, I looked in the extra deck thing. It's got Barogs and a bunch of others. It's not in the gigantic monster pile.
Here you go. I'm putting it over at your thing there. If we find another version of him, then I'll delete it. But I'll put it over at your position that you're gonna be in.
Okay. Replacement Guilty for now.
The song that
Okay, we found Guilty. You may continue the conversation now.
My friend
Oh, cool.
started singing it.
Yeah, how about we raise the stakes a little?
Okay, what are the stakes?
You have
You say
to
it in a
answer
way
my
that you have
question.
something. Hmm.
Just tell me about yourself. I'm not letting that go.
Squints.
Just tell you about myself.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on over here?
Mm-hmm.
We can use my recycled binocular. I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright.
And if you win, I don't know, what do you want?
You're the one who brought up the stakes thing. I really just don't.
Yeah, I'll give you a card. There we go.
If I guess, thanks. I don't.
You'll have to give a card anyway. 'Cause that's how duels
Yep.
work.
That's how dueling works.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 cards anyway.
You could always
If
just.
you're gonna answer a
whatever.
question, you should do a favor. Says Deck over here.
Okay, I'll do a favor if I lose. There we go.
So now you. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, let's go.
Thumbs up over toward Piper.
Thumbs up, but very weakly.
Like, okay.
Okay.
Thanks, deck.
All right, boys, shuffle those decks and roll those dice.
Alright, here we go, Guantanamo.
All right,
5.
choose. I want
Cool.
you
Spider-Man.
to choose, my boy. Who goes first?
Do I draw my cards first and then choose, or
Draw 5!
Yep, draw 5 and then
I
decide.
know
I'm a draw
you.
5. You know me, yes. Fuck this hand. Anyway, yeah, I'll go first. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. First, activate part of greed that allows me to draw 2 cards.
Oh, so that's what that does.
Cool.
Yep.
I've been wondering. You guys make the joke all the time. Let me fucking do it once.
I didn't make the joke once. Gotta place a face and some battle locks and my turn.
Okie dokie. I draw.
You know, I'm looking at this and I actually think I forgot for a second how to play my own game. It's like I haven't been playing anything else, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
I've done this before, right?
We play card games in this card game RP, right?
Card games happen.
card
I'm
games.
sure.
I'm just going to
On
set a card down
motorcycles?
and another card down before I start wondering if I can play games or not.
You gotcha. I draw. Cool. I summon Nyanya right then.
Oh fuck!
Right then.
And she won't explode at the end of the turn.
Yep. There we go. Beast Warriors on the field. So, card.
Whoa.
I go and attack with Nyanya, your face down.
It's giant rat.
The thing
This
outside
is-
your apartment.
This is. Yeah, I was about to say that it was kind of it's not a good memory. Its effect lets me, I guess, a special summon one Earth monster, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's been like 16 years and I don't remember what any of my cards do.
Oh no!
Isn't this a new deck as
Oh yeah, this is a new deck as well. Everything is kind of happening for me right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is play testing, I guess.
This is very interesting place testing. Let's say that.
Understood.
This is sad. I'll bring out Life Drinker Lizard.
Yep, Ballox attack.
Yep. This is the part where I do the damage thing, but honestly, I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm forgetting why I had Life Drinker Lizard in the first
Because
place.
he's
Anyone wanna figure out-
amazing. He's the strongest card in all the games.
Shut up, Carter!
Okay.
No one asked for your opinion, Carter. 5,
Who's
6,
Carter?
7, 8.
Was this guy over here?
Yeah, that guy over there.
Oh, you.
And I end my turn.
Okay, I draw. This is funny. Well, I'm going to go ahead and bring out whatever the hell your name is.
No. No. Not
You know what?
Arashidamachi.
No. Compulsory evacuation device.
I guess it goes back into my hand.
Not
Fuck me.
Arashidamachi.
I hate the otter.
You know what? It'll have to be Grave Robber.
Oh.
We're gonna go for a very interesting amounts of pots of greed in a couple of seconds right now.
Oh.
A like one spell from a graveyard, add it to your hand. If you set it on the field or use it during your first turn as activated, it returns to your opponent's hand after it is removed from the field. Do you want to use it now or do you want to wait?
Let me think, because it is my turn, and I'm pretty sure that I'm just again like I'm pretty sure that if it's like if I don't, I'm just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Am I feeling lucky? Frankly, no. This is not going very well. But okay, I will go ahead and set a card down, and I'll end my turn.
Understood. I draw. Give me a second. Da-da-da. Cool, so can't do that yet. Yeah, that would be better move. Da-da-da. That's what I'm back to Dragon attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attack with Ballox first.
Okay. Sorry, I'm also learning how to count for the first time. I'm pretty sure this
It's
is
all
actually.
good. And then I'll talk with Nyanya.
See, I was hoping you were going to do the thing that you do, that you just immediately summon every 5. Yeah, I guess it's lethal.
What were you hoping for, actually?
I was hoping you'd synchro.
Oh. I don't have enough for Dragon Lady.
Did you
I'm
not
sorry
want
that
to?
you can't fucking bring.
Did you not want a Karibo?
I could Kariba
Oh.
would die anyway.
Oh, you would die anyway. Okay.
Yeah, because 1400.
Gotcha.
I was hoping that he'd go ahead and sync for style points, and then I could just Kariba one monster instead
Ah, I
of 5.
see.
If you Karibo Nyanya, you'll survive, I think.
I mean, I guess I could Kariba Nyanya, but again, it already happened. I don't really feel like retconning
You
it.
should give him
Okay.
back his pot of greed.
Maybe
He's not
actually-
allowed to have a pot of greed.
Roger that destruction.
At this point, the cards that were used were only these 3, I believe, on your
Mhm.
side.
Yep,
Oh
those are
yeah,
the
I'm
ones
not
that
gonna
died.
take one. It's all cool.
You're not going to take any?
Yeah, I wanted the favor. Well, the question.
The question, yes. The favor
Yeah.
was your side.
Yeah, the favor was my side.
As the game seems to happen in front, Riku seemingly not wanting to test any sort of thing. You see that his usual aspect of kind of wanting to be overconfident does not immediately show it to him. He seems to assure the victory going through. As he does this, he looks to you of the life points going down to 0.
Hold on, I have to get in the. I just lost the dual points. There you go. All right, we're good.
Cool.
Riku,
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your willpower, please.
Oh no. Cool. Straight roll. 15,
That is a 16 altogether.
16.
Piper, no reason. Roll
Yeah,
me for
no,
your
absolutely not.
roll me for your potential really quick. No reason.
Okay. Yeah, just raw. Where is it?
No
Right in the marriage box.
No reason.
No reason.
There'd be no reason.
5.
Oh, it was
It
almost an
looks
18.
like it's an 18.
It was almost an 18.
No, it's 5.
That's fine. That's fine. As
Mm.
Riku, for a moment, as you have won this duel, you look over toward Piper, and you don't see Otto and Lane behind Piper for just half a second. You see the same creature that you had saw before in the spirit world, the creature that had swirled underneath the water, sort of look back towards you. But again, it seemed like a half a second thing, and you don't even know if it was 100% even there, or if it was just your paranoia.
Wow.
You're fine.
Thanks for the cool. Thanks for the dual, Piper. I saw a thing as well.
We all see things all the time, Riku. What do you mean? Also,
We
they can
have
also be
eyes,
called-
Riku.
We have eyes, Riku.
Also,
We're
yeah, I
done.
don't apologize. I can hardly be called the duel.
I wasn't apologizing. I know we're gonna duel again. Eventually.
Right now?
Not right now, of course not right now.
Okay, because we have stuff.
You want me to fucking go faster, dude?
Are you trying to speed
No,
run? Like, what's going on?
I'm gonna throw rocks at you, Otto.
Yeah, I'll ask my question later.
As you say, you're gonna ask a
My
question later.
question?
You just see Deck over here like, boo.
Like I said, I'm asking it later.
Want me to beat him up for you?
Just gonna shrugs.
Doesn't sound like a no.
We have things. to
You're
do,
right.
Deck. You can deck him later.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna go into the sewers and be smelly and stuff, right?
Yep.
They sure are. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have fun.
To the sewer and whatever is down there.
As Street will make his way back up to his room to mess with his deck. You guys get together afterwards. Lane just sort of like walking up and just seeing everybody gather. And so, is there anything I should know before going off into the underground of Saddle? I've never been there before.
Watch your step.
Honestly, not much.
Be polite. Shrug.
Be polite. Should I bring any bags?
Bags.
I mean, if we see if you said be polite, so I want to.
She like stops for a second.
Huh?
I guess picking up trash in the sewer probably isn't a good idea, huh?
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
Well, I mean, they might like that, but
Doo-doo.
No,
Doo-doo.
no, let's get going.
Oh,
We should get going.
Okay. You guys go to head out from where you are. Also, that was a duel, so I need to award Riku some duel points for winning a duel today.
Wow.
I can gamble now.
We are gonna go with
Gambling.
boop, and yeah, that should be enough. There you go, my dude.
Cool. Thank you.
As you guys start to head your way outside of this area, you guys show Lane to the little rope that would lead you guys down. All 5 of you climb down and make your way down into the bottom of this place. As you do, I'd like to know which way are you guys wanting to go? Do you guys want to head straight over toward where Wicked Phantom Dealer and the others are, or do you guys want to go off toward where the Rare Hunters and stuff are? Where are you guys heading?
We were going for a Phantom Dealer, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before we sent you guys out, you
Mhm.
guys start making your way off toward where you guys would normally see Phantom Dealer. As you guys do, it takes you guys a little bit, but you do head off into the sewers of this place, trying to see what you can find. Again, a lot of it's not really sewers as much as it is just like underground pathways and things like that, maintenance tunnels and the like. There are some sewers, obviously, but a lot of it is other things and such. You guys don't have to all like trudge through poop every single time. But as you guys make your way through, are you guys just going straight there?
Yeah, I can't think of anything to do.
Okay. You guys head straight toward the area where you guys would be normally finding yourselves going into the Wicked Phantom Dealer's place. You guys walk for a little bit of time until you guys see light at the end of the tunnel.
Ooh. Light at the end of the tunnel.
You
That's
guys
weird.
step out, and as you do, you see looking off from the pipe that you guys are in, you guys see the water. As you look off into the great hole, the great crevice, the great crater of the satellite.
Did we go the wrong way?
No, we went the right way.
Is this where they hang out?
No.
No, normally we
Not
usually
here directly, but in there, points to the pipes.
Oh, should we go back then and move around?
Might be smarter.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we can't really do anything on this end, so
Yeah.
I guess we have to keep looking.
Okay. You guys head back
should've.
into the area. As you guys do, you find yourselves walking for a little bit longer than you thought you would walk. And you're still in the underground area, but again, you have walked a lot further than you would have expected to walk and see Wicked Phantom Dealer. Because you guys are now at the point where Otto, you around where you have found Blade Edge, even.
I just remember I found Blade Edge. What the hell? What is he doing?
I'm guessing he doesn't want us to come.
I mean, we had a lot to discuss with him. He
Yeah,
should.
we did.
He said for you guys to show up sometime today.
Yeah.
It might be because we brought someone with us.
It's my fault.
It shouldn't be. As
Well,
far
let's go
as
see Trappa instead.
well, I mean, we usually went through him to find.
Oh.
Well, we could try it out. You guys could walk without me, and I could wait and see if they show up or anything like that.
Sure, we can try
I'll
that.
wait with her.
All right then, Miku.
You gonna try to wait with Lane?
Mm-hmm.
The other three, you guys gonna try walking back?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys walk back. Riku, you are sitting here with Officer Lane. Is there anything you'd like to say or do while you're here?
No, I don't have anything on my mind.
You see her looking around. She seems to be looking into the different like holding areas that are here. Again, you guys are near where all of the different lockers and things like that, all of the different safes and things are in the underground. As she's like looking through, she goes like, "Oh, no one's opened these in forever."
I can give it a shot. Opening them, I can try and give it a shot.
Oh, well, isn't that stealing?
It's not stealing if no one's gonna. If no one's looking for them.
Well, my dad grew up around here. I wonder if he still has a thing or something like this.
He might.
Like looking up and down, just like. Do you you want to try to do anything? You said.
Yeah. I'll open some of the ones that look locked, I guess.
You make your way up the hall, see if you can find anything that like kind of grabs your interest. There's so many here that you're like not really sure which ones are even openable. Some of them are warped. You're not sure which of them would have anything valuable in them. Within the time that you are allowed, go ahead and give me 2 regular D20 checks, just for luck.
Cool, gotcha.
First one is a 10. Second is a 1. As you are going through, you do see several of them that you go to open. You notice that some of the warped ones, when you go to open them, have already been opened before. They just seem to have gone back in place. As you look through, you do find one that has something in it. As the two of you look in, I would like you.
I'm just gonna assume it's another Nyanya.
I will do that. I'm not gonna do you any more favors. I'm just gonna go blip, 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 and blip. You find what appears to be a small, eroded-esque looking card pack inside. The cards fly up into the air to where no one can ever find them again, but then return down as if they came back to Earth. And go ahead and flip these over if you'd like.
Gotcha.
Got a Gale Lizard.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
I can give that to Piper.
Found a Fire Guardian.
Oh, heck yeah.
A Pale Beast. And a Love Leader. Heck yeah. A Fire Guardian, though. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's it's like doesn't count as a dragon, but it's a made with one. Ooh.
As you look in there and you find this dilapidated-esque looking pack, you kind of like brush some of the dust and grime off of the top. One of the cards in the pack is not usable. You can't even see what it is, but that was a top card. The other 4 underneath seem like they are doing fine. As you and Lane look them over, you pick the 4 of them out, and she goes, "Oh, you can just find cards and stuff down here. I guess if you left them in there long enough, they just go away to dust, though, huh?"
Yep, basically.
I don't see a problem with this then. You're basically repurposing them, right?
It's
like recycling.
I was about to say that, yeah.
As you pull those 4 cards out, the others, whenever you guys have walked back over toward the area, well, there you are.
Finally, we've been looking for you.
Well, of course you've been looking for me. I have different things to speak to you about. Are you all ready? Where's Riku?
He's with somebody that we were trying to bring with us to kind of explain what all the spirity stuff is.
You were traveling
Basically,
you were traveling with someone to come here. One moment. Ah, I see.
You're bringing forth someone troubled, are you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Her boyfriend seems to be having changed recently, and we think he might be possessed. Is that what we're going with, guys?
Is that what we're going with?
I mean, I just.
I have no idea either. Let's just go with that.
He's changed very recently, and it seemed odd. So at least I figured, if there's anything that is odd, it's probably spirit stuff, right?
I will warn you, bringing her close to spirits, it's going to be a bit of a rough time for all of you. Most of us spirits see someone troubled like that without any spiritual power of their own, and they think that it's, well, quite the nice little morsel, I would say. If you wish to bring her here, I'm sure that me and Scrappa are not going to be jumping to ravish at her or anything like that, but keeping her around other spirits, I'm not sure that the rest of them will be so palpable to it. You do have quite a lot of these birds here that I'm sure we can keep away, but it's up to you. If you want to risk it, I could bring her along with you.
I think she'll be able to judge if the spirits are clamoring for her and if she should leave.
You would think, but if that was the case, no one would get possessed, would they?
That's fair. We'll keep an eye on her, and if things go south, we'll get her out as soon as we can.
All right. I'll open the gate for all of you, and it'll stay open for a little bit, so if you bring her here, then I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Oh, no, Scrappa, out of the... I don't want to make your drag... I'm talking to... And it cuts off. As you guys see a small little portal-like archway appear near where you guys are standing.
All right.
All right, let's go grab them, and then we'll go in.
Okay. You guys head back to grab Riku and Lane. Riku, you are told that you guys can basically come forward. At this point, do you guys want to talk about the risks that are involved, or do you guys want to just bring them in?
Yeah, there's a bit of a risk. We can't control every single one of the tiny bird spirits. They might try and come after you a little bit. We'll do our best, but
Come after me?
I guess because you are troubled, you are almost
They think you're delicious.
Troubled? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly fine.
Ma'am, I've only known you for like an hour, and I can tell that you have a lot of troubles with you, but I don't know what spirits mean by it.
She stops and
It's
kind of looks around.
It's con man rules. Just don't make yourself seem the weakest link and just keep strong.
Should I pull out my gun?
Do not
I'm playing. She doesn't have a gun. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. She doesn't have a gun.
If you have a gun, you're the strongest person in the satellite. Do this fucking cap right in the head.
First off, the assault deck is actually just a shotgun.
Shit.
See, now it makes me why. It makes me wonder why Officer Venture lost if he could have just shot the guy who was.
No, again, it's a special assault deck. It's just a gun.
Well, he was riding a motorcycle. I don't think you can aim while you're on a motorcycle.
It's really good.
He's really good, though.
This is anime.
He's
man.
really good. He's played a lot of GTA.
As you guys explain this to Lane, I think you guys are just worrying too much. I'm perfect. I can do it. I can make myself not look like the weakest link. I promise.
All right, if you understand the risks, then let's go.
Don't be scared of saying, hey, I need to tap out. Then we'll tap out, okay?
Gotcha. Besides, we'll have a bunch of superheroes with us, right?
Yeah.
Let's
I know
go.
we're more like dealers, but
Healers, superheroes.
I mean, he bought an IKEA table once.
I mean, we got Guilty.
You guys make your way
off toward the area with Scrap and the others. As you guys step in, you guys see the Wicked Phantom Dealer standing. You see his hat off, and he just looks like exasperated as hell as he's just like over by this desk that he's brought in, because, you know, this very nice desk that he had to pull in for himself. You see that off on the side, Scrappa appears to be talking with your boy Dark, a little bit away from where you guys are standing. They seem to be chatting it up. And Scrappa, our golem here, he seems to be like picking up random things and putting them down, and like kind of showing them over to Scrappa, and Scrappa's like, no, not that, no, not that. Finally, looking off toward the large things of junk and things that are in here, you see that there are several new perches that have been added that seem to hold very rickety a whole bunch of flying creatures, including a single metabat and a whole shit ton of these birds, which you had heard before from the people. The actual term for the race of bird are the mind's eye avians. Yeah.
Hey, are you guys doing all right?
You want to head over toward them? They're off away from where you guys are.
Yeah.
This place is much bigger than it looks like here. Like, there are several humongous stacks of scrap and stuff. You head over in that direction. Wicked Phantom Dealer's just over toward here. Where's everybody else going?
I'm going to Phantom Dealer.
I guess Otto is also going to Phantom Dealer because he's just sort of like slowly making his way over there.
I guess
like
I'm
to
with
guess
Lane. I guess I'm just around her and making sure she doesn't get possessed.
I'm perfectly fine. I can handle
Gets immediately possessed.
Well now, the strength I feel here, I believe I can fully utilize, and
You just smack her, the spirit flies away. Ow! I'm playing. You guys.
Maybe I should destroy the world.
maybe the way to fix everything is to bring it back to its natural state.
Please just eat your nuggets and
Nothingness.
stop talking.
Maybe my game needs microtransactions.
As you guys are doing this, Otto and Riku, you guys head over to Wicked Phantom Dealer for a minute to basically go to explain what's going on over here, but also to talk with Phantom Dealer as he looks to you. Well, there we are. Everyone seems to make their way here. I'll have you know that the task you've given me last night was incredibly frustrating.
I'm sorry.
I've not been able to get any leads either. I can't really find anyone who is able to impersonate such a divine being such as myself. It's quite hard and difficult to even think of anything that would even have a connection with any of you to be able to even attempt to do a thing or to even know you were there. Either way, good morning, the two of you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
He looks beyond you. Is that the troubled one? I can smell her a mile away.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pounce her.
I'm going to ravish her. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, she already has a boyfriend, so.
No, that's just the term that I said. I was. Never mind.
I'm going to possess her.
Sex. I'm kidding. No. No. As he looks toward the two of you. Is there any other news or anything else you really wanted? I know that you brought her around, but what exactly is she here for? Lane's just looking around. She's like,
You know, all of this stuff here, we could probably make some really good things out of it. Maybe we could take it over to the recycling plant, and they'd all love to see this kind of stuff. This is high quality junk.
She's kind of here just to see that we're not lying.
Basically. Yeah.
Should I talk to
And,
who's in charge here? Should I try to see if we can get some of this stuff off of them?
smiling over at Piper.
What?
Should I try to see if I can talk to who's in charge here and maybe see if we can buy some of this junk and send it up to the top? I'm sure we can get some things.
I would not touch this junk or even think about touching it, actually. So this junk is used to make dragons.
Oh,
Yes.
how?
I don't know.
Excuse me,
yet
for,
to make
excuse me
a
for a
dragon.
second, Dark. I have to go. I have to go and take this. Somebody say dragons.
Hello, Scrappa.
Oh, hello, sir. Are you the one in charge?
I'd say so. Actually, that's me. As he just like it's never mind.
I think you're more of like the regional manager.
Sure. Whatever. I'm tired. Well, I'm the one in charge of all the junk here, and I see you brought somebody here who's make a fine dragon.
What?
No, she's
Good
not.
job, Piper. Bring more like this.
Do not. No, this is not what she's for. We're not turning her into. It could turn other people into. That's not the point.
So we're not.
Just
We're not
sorry,
gonna.
you can turn people into what?
I am trash.
So we're not gonna turn. We're not gonna turn her into a dragon then.
We're not gonna turn her into. I'm sorry, that's the point now.
Ah,
Can you turn me into a dragon?
if you really want to, Riku.
I mean, I guess we can ask for consent. Lane, you want to become a dragon? It probably means you're gonna get tossed into a pile of a forge. It's probably gonna hurt a lot.
She thinks for a second.
You're
Longer
thinking about it.
longer than you would think someone should need to think about this before she goes.
Probably not.
Guys, stop trying to kill yourselves in the molten
Scrap it.
metal.
Yes.
Do it.
All right. Picks you up, starts taking you over toward the forge.
Riku,
Should we stop this?
Stop
I
being...
think we should stop this.
Riku, it's
No,
gonna
he's
kill
fine.
you.
No, he's fine.
You should realize that we're not in the spirit world. We're in a pocket thing.
Dark comes over as he sees Scrappa like pulling him over. Just puts his staff in between where Riku is and the entrance to the forge.
Let's not be so hasty, shall we? We might
Fine.
still need you guys. I don't think that you being a dragon is going to be very helpful.
I beg to differ.
I also beg to differ.
Please stop
you're not
being
as free as the other one would have been either way. So I mean, I could still do it, obviously, but he puts Riku down.
So he's saying free, you're saying like ravaged. I don't really understand.
I believe he's referring to mostly the same thing. Someone like, excuse me, ma'am, who are you?
Officer Lane, at your service.
Officer. He's like standing there again. She went out of her way to go incognito, and now she's like, nope, I'm a police officer.
You're doing
Man, do
great.
you not understand that you were trying to hide that?
You brought either way. The main idea behind all of this is she has not seen any spiritual awakening or any sort of spiritual energy around her, and I don't know if she has any cards that would call themselves spirits themselves. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. But the main idea is that she is basically free real estate when it comes to things around here. Scrappa is trying to use that in a completely different scenario as to what some creatures may do. I could see others looking to her and basically seeing, someone of someone who has given themselves some trouble. Maybe I could offer to fix those troubles in exchange for anything, or some of the more powerful ones, like our talking of that Hex Trude, could just force their way to encountering someone like this and taking them over, as she did with that street fellow that we had seen before. As everything is concerned, it's mostly the same aspect. Different spirits could see her in different ways and could find different ways to use her to that respect. Not maliciously in a lot of their ways, just unguided, such as wanting to melt her down into a dragon. It's not really melting. It's more melt. Yeah, that's actually a good term.
So then she just
I would just not worry about any of it and just think that any sort of deal that you could do without her being awakened is just not a good thing, not a good deal.
As opposed to us who are awakened?
The rest of you had made deals with spirits in the past. You, Otto, have made a deal with me. So I will bring that up. I haven't possessed you as of sorts, but I was able to use you for my own means. As I mentioned before, you were not awakened until I had use of you. Whereas the others were awakened when they came into contact with Miss Albarako.
I see.
He looks over to Riku.
Interesting.
And he was awakened because near death and all that stuff and blah, 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 blah.
Ah.
As he just sort of like brings his attention back to his desk. Priska, as you are making your way over toward the birds, a lot of them are mostly looking down at you. Some of them are going around. Some of them are looking over toward Lane with some interest, but you do see that Mirage makes his way down to you, or Bobbity as we are calling him, as well as the other who has come down. This place will do for now, but there's not a lot of resources around for us to find great hope in living here.
I know. It is. This is definitely temporary. We're right now on a quest to get things in shape in your world.
When it comes to our own preferences, making our way back to the netherworld is not ideal for any of us, especially with the power struggles that are happening there right now. And till there is a new netherworld king, I believe most of us would rather just stay here, away from all the trouble of people using us for any sort of gaining power. Though, again, anywhere we go, we'll have the same risk.
That's what we're looking for. A suitable king that'll actually think of everyone, you know?
You'll be looking quite a while if you plan to do something like that. The reason we were able to get to the numbers you see here is because we were not ever worried of, well, dying. At least to those who wish to consume us. You will not be able to find another king who will have the same thoughts as far as fighting in battle, and I doubt that any of you would like that either way. You saw what happened the last time a king implemented something like that.
Yeah.
You'll have your work cut out for you, looking for a suitable place for us, but you did promise. So I don't think that don't think that I'll let you off easy.
No. It's not gonna be easy, and that's the point. We have to make sure that it'll be your world.
As long as you understand. You see him look over toward all of you and sort of make his way a little bit away from where all of you are at. He doesn't stick around to talk much. He is not the most looking forward to what you guys are going to do. He does, again, know that you guys have done quite great stuff for everybody, but he's still not entirely convinced of all of your guys' ability as of right yet. You would also note that he does seem as if with all of the things you guys have been doing, and with his own sort of merits and everything that happened outside of things, he does seem to look a little bit different than the last time you had seen him.
Rachel.
As we have this now.
We have this.
We have this now.
Heck yeah! Look at that art.
Oh yeah, it's the art.
Oh hell yeah!
I made that.
I did
Yeah,
that.
you
That's
did.
me.
You did it. You made that.
But as he seems to fly his way back off up to the top and look down toward all of you, the mirror that he holds still seeming to give a bit of a reflection of his mood and things going on around. Again, you would look over at Mirage, and the one thing you guys would know about Mirage is that he does not have his mirror anymore. His had shattered whenever he had went and done what he had done inside of the hole.
Sad face.
But he's fine. He doesn't need it. It looks like a penis anyway.
We lost
Looks
your
like a-
penis. Oh no, he can't go to penis inspection day anymore.
He slams his penis in the car door.
I slammed my penis in the gate door. You slammed your penis in the gate door.
Are you okay?
You all right?
Oh no, she slammed her penis in the gate door.
Oh no.
You would note that up with them does seem to be the little metabat that is with Dark. He seems to be mostly floating around him, and then when he sees you, he sort of like floats down for a minute, lands a little bit in front of you, lets off what you can only assume is a happy expression as he dances back and forth, and then flies over toward Dark. Yeah. As they seem to fly away from you, Priska, they seem like they're still waiting to fully trust all of you. The one that seems to be mostly having trusted all of you guys so far is Mirage.
I'm gonna give Mirage a little cuddle then.
Well, Mirage has already flown up. He's already flown up away from you guys. He's following after after Chief Man over here. As that goes and settles itself, after a couple of minutes, you guys, again, having stopped Riku from getting melted down into a dragon, you hear from the Wicked Phantom Dealer, all right, get over here, everyone, come on. What about you? You want to be a dragon? No, thank you. As you guys all make your way over toward Witty Phantom Dealer, he turns around. You see him pick up his hat from underneath the table that he has, place it atop his head. Now, what is it you all are here for? I'm still looking for any of those keywords you guys have mentioned yet. Oh, right. Your little reward. I did say that I would get you something, didn't I? Already going out of my way to look for those other worlds you guys had talked about, but whatever, I guess that's fine too. By the way, as for the worlds in particular, I have gotten word from the Keeper that they're being decently hard to locate. The Black Forest in particular being one that he is seeing a lot, but not being able to pinpoint. I believe the one that we will most likely be able to find from here out potentially is wherever this Hextrude had gone to, or the underground area. I will try my best to see if we can find this Hextrude. However, I still look at all of you and think that, given what I saw from that spirit, I'm not sure any of you are capable enough.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones who've seen the spirit are, well, Priska and Piper, and out of all of you, I believe that you would need to gather some more strength, or at least some more ability before you were able to go after her. But if this Black Forest is any indication, perhaps these areas are tiered in some way. Maybe the tier of the Black Forest is far greater than the tier of whatever this Hextrude would be, meaning you could be very close to going and battling her. I would suggest going through the underground and seeing what exactly you all need from there, or if you have any way of gathering any power for yourself. Lane's just sitting there smiling and nodding, not understanding a single thing you guys are talking about.
Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Underground and Hextrude and forest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Well, this is just fun, and I'm glad all of you came back from hell. Hell,
Yes. Another world place.
basically
should
hell.
Yeah, it's
Probably
kind of
fill you
basically.
in
He's
on what
he's
happened
seeming
there.
to try to get a rise out of Lane, and she's just smiling and nodding.
Yeah, she doesn't get it. Anyway, I think we should explain everything that happened there, shouldn't we?
Is this one of the
We can buy
superheroes?
it, right?
You?
Is this one of the superheroes?
Yes.
He technically is, yes. He's the
Wait,
good phantom dealer.
no, he is not the super. That he's the one that I said was not. No.
No, it's definitely don't let it happen.
It's better in her mind if she understands it this way.
No, the superheroes are Guiltia, Apollo, Warrior of Brad.
Why? No, hold on. Go back. What?
Well, he can't be Warrior Zara because there's, Anyway,
Say the name again, please.
Out loud.
Brad the Warrior.
But now it's not what you said, but I guess
That
that
was
is
not
better.
what you said at all.
That's not what I said. But
And,
it's
and,
better.
Either
Anyway,
way,
how's
any
your
sort
day
of
going?
name would be helpful. I mean, it may whatever name you give this card from what you had said and what the keeper just wanted to inform me of over and over and over again today. I'm sure that any name will be able to change the spirit's destiny. That being said, I think that the spirit itself could be known as Maza. But Brad is good too.
What was it? Naza?
Maza. Apparently,
Maza.
this is a step below another spirit that both me and the Keeper know about, a certain fiend known as Mazera Deville. Apparently, according to his book or whatever, before Zera had interfered, the warrior of Zera was going to change form into this Mazera Deville. So, me and Keeper have just been calling him Maza for now.
Well, Maz is a bit better. Honestly, Brad came from this telenovela that I was watching that had like robots, and one was named Bug, even though he looked like an insect.
Oh, I enjoyed the ending. I called it.
It's just like
I
as you're
didn't
talking,
see
Lane just looks over. You called them falling into a giant tree or whatever. Anyway.
You'd be surprised anyway.
I didn't.
I had
call
like
the
50
merch
bucks
on
riding
it
on
made
that.
some parts for some reason.
You should have saw the look. You should have saw the look on him. On God, what is his name? I can't remember. Fuck. The guy you
Joke's
hate.
over.
Can't remember the name of the guy you hate. Anyway, Beatdown. You should have saw the look on Beatdown's face when he had to pay up. But no, anyway. As that goes down, he goes, either way, I wouldn't see this underground area being less than a day or two away from being found. According to the Keeper, he's able to do it, but he's also really wanting to listen to your request of finding this Hextrude. So he's splitting his and the Gatekeeper's ability between the two.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, he seemed a little down from the last time I had seen him. Apparently, it has something to do with one of the fates of one of the creatures inside of that area. I guess down's a bad way to put it. He seemed oddly assertive about it.
Assertive.
Something about inspiration. It seemed as if something in the book had done something. I don't know. It seems more like he was
okay.
working through something, like your favorite character dying in a series or something. I'm not going to say it's his favorite, but it seemed as if he was about to go and become one of those fan writers, I guess is a good way to put it.
Ah, I see.
I do not like.
Get ready for Cole's 100k slow burn fan fiction.
I do not get along with the Keeper of Heroic Legacy. If you've
obtained that from my thoughts of him. He's not harmful, but in my
He's a
line of
bit
work,
much.
he's a bit much. Yes.
Yeah.
However, uh, with everything else, I suppose a good reward would be I do have some cards for all of you, if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
And while we get the car set up, I can fill you in on what happened. Hooray!
As he goes about pulling out some cards of his, he is going to go for this
And
here.
that's when I touched the sword and I died.
Yeah, that is indeed what you did.
Oh, wow!
It was very
Apparently, his leftover power of the soul left the skeleton, and we're pretty sure that we're just calling him his son, but we're not really sure.
And this is from that fan fiction this keeper made?
basically. I mean, so think of it like this: the spirit world shattered into different ones, and it's now all separated.
Mm-hmm.
And we went into one of those little separated bits of it. And we're probably going to go into a lot more of them, and I guess piece some of them back together from what we understand. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I really don't. Now that I'm thinking about it, what? I know we agreed to it. I forgot when we went in there.
I think we're just meant to be up an old man.
Yeah, and then he died.
You guys do know
Um,
that one of the main reasons you
Mhm.
guys had gone in there is because the Wicked Phantom Dealer had told you there was something going on in there that needed to be fixed, as
Yeah.
well that you guys needed to basically walk before you ran. You needed to go into
Yeah.
into one of these more safe areas before you went after Hextrude.
Well, we fixed them, all right.
Yeah, we had to get the
Oh, we
experience.
fixed them all right.
We had to grind some experience before we go after our.
It's okay. We got
first boss.
experience. Experience. This is Undertale, you guts.
You see, we had to go into Mementos before we could go into the palace.
And so I erased his existence, and because his
I
existence
got
is erased, it's
distracted
not
by
murder.
adopting birds.
Oh, that sounds really sad.
Hmm.
Stop making me feel bad, police officer. No, I'm playing. And one last one is right in here, I believe. I'm gonna black out the stream so they can't see what's inside of here. And up, nope, don't do it yet. Make sure that they're face down first. Perfect. All right. Perfect. So, as you guys see what he has done, he seems to bring you guys a large number of cards that seem to just float around his table for a moment before landing on top and then shuffling themselves, looking forward at all of you. This is what I plan to give you. Because you did so great inside, as well as actually defeated quite a powerful opponent, and as far as what you were saying, completely erased him from existence, I thought that it required a decent reward for all of you. While I did not tell you to do that, Riku, and again, we've talked about this, I think that it was rather a good thing, in my opinion. That shows that you can do what it takes to take out these kings or rulers or whatever of these different planes, and if you can do that, then you can handle Hextrude, and if you can handle Hextrude, then you are going to be all so great to me, in my opinion. With all that being said, I thought that I would also offer a bit of a random thing as well. So, I want to give you all 30 cards. These cards here, as well as a choice. Here are 3 cards. As he shuffles them in front of himself, they seem to rise up from the cards that he has. These 3 cards
in front of you are cards that have pertained to each of you. Cards that I believe, through different things throughout your history, each of you might have a bit of a inclination to look into. What I offer you is this: a card from one of your pasts. One that I believe would be very beneficial to handling in the future. So, out of these 3 cards, I would like each of you to choose one. And by each, I mean come to a consensus. There are 5 of you here. Hopefully we won't have to worry about a tiebreaker. So, which one?
Oh, God.
The left, the right, or the middle?
Left.
Looks to the others.
I'll go right.
Looks to Piper and Priska.
Middle?
Looks to
Are you
Piper.
Fuck.
Seems as if you're the actual tiebreaker.
I'm gonna be real with you. Out of character, I got some KFC. I don't know what the fuck's going
There
on.
are 3 cards here.
I see. No, I
Each
understand
of
what's
them-
going on. I'm just saying.
Each
No,
of
you don't
them
have
pertains
I
to
know,
your
no,
past.
I can't.
We need you to choose one of them. And that one will go to you. Don't look at it immediately, but which one? Left, right, or center?
I'll try to pretend I'm not eating KFC right now.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Your family makes really good food, dude.
They're pretty good.
Leave
them alone. Leave them alone! All of you,
I
back off!
wanna look at them. I
Back
wanna
off, you
just look at
fuckers!
them. I'm
No, I'm
not touching anything. Left.
This one here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. These other 2 will be lost to you. For the time being, at the very least. Maybe later down the road, I can offer them to you again. But if this is the one you choose, I am very happy with your decision. So, why don't you reveal it? I actually don't know which one this is, so...
Let's see what it is.
Otto, Riku, and Priska are like, yeah, all right. And
Oh!
Congratulations,
It's the
Otto.
boy! It's the boy!
I picked the right one,
It's
but
the
not
boy!
even left. This is what 3 potential looks like, folks.
It's
Bro,
the
this
boy!
looks like it's that your deck is going to continue to be the most obscene thing in all this game.
Oh my god!
Fucker gets another synchro. Eat my dick.
Otto, Priska, Riku. Yes, we got it, Piper. Yes, we didn't get it. What?
What?
I had a feeling it had a stack effect.
there is the boy sword hunter. As it gets revealed, you would look over, Otto. You see your card.
Sword hunter.
Hmm.
It's. Huh. I didn't expect to see that again so soon.
I will be the first to let you all know that just because this is the card that you remember doesn't mean it's the exact card you remember.
That's fair.
Don't expect to have any spirits or anything like that jump their way at you, but I believe that it would be a rather interesting thing to have one of these cards returned to you.
If nobody minds, I mean, it would...
Why would I stop you? Go ahead.
Okay, he goes and
It's
he-
not a lizard or a zombie.
He grabs Sword Hunter.
You get your
You
sword
see
hunter
this?
boy.
I have Sword Hunter back.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
it's my boy.
it's your boy. As that happens, you see him bring the other cards over as well, and again, he just sort of has them all spread out along the table.
As he goes, these are all yours. These
Y'all go
are
ahead
your
and-
guys's rewards.
Cool. Y'all can go ahead and go look at them. I gotta go.
Finally,
grab
gambling.
food.
Is
You
anyone
go,
really
you go
gambling?
grab
It's
you
gonna
go
look
grab
at
your food, my dude. There's no gambling other than the fact that I don't know what any of these cards are because I randomly picked them a minute ago.
So it is a gambling. It's just gambling when no
It's
one
the
has paid
gambling
any.
stream.
It's
I
not
guess we
gambling
paid
because
our
the
dignity.
gambling's already done.
Yeah.
Okay, one at a time. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I'll
Who
start.
wants to go first?
Eh.
Mizurazume. Zuzababa. You did it.
That's how you pronounce it.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
I keep looking at this card and I keep going, man, I should make that into a fusion. Anyway,
I'll go next. Yeah.
go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Just a break.
Jesse break.
Just a
It's
break.
back, baby.
Pretty good card.
Yeah,
I
pretty
missed
good
that.
card.
Electro Whip.
And auto had to be RB, right?
Yeah, just keep
Yeah,
going.
so y'all go.
Fusion Sword Murasame Blade. Metabat. Oh, it's the old Metabat too. We have to get the new Metabat in.
Little
Yeah,
eye
we do.
fucker.
Hope for Escape. Fire Yaru. Fairy of the Spring.
Not gonna ridiculous.
Cybernetic Cyclopean. Old Mind. Just Desserts. Battle Footballer.
Footballer.
Hey,
Thriller Knight.
Thriller Knight.
Attack Gainer. Blade Knight.
Knight.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Petite Dragon.
Are you trying to get hired for Smash, dude? Like, what's going on?
Wicked Breaking
Oh.
Flamber.
Dick alert
Ow.
and All Stars.
Oh.
Charubin, the Fire Knight. Dragon Capture Jar. Morph Kings. Adele. Foolish. Ariel. Kumo Toko. Dust Tornado. Sangin.
Mario!
Babysitter Goat.
Ganondorf.
Stygian Security. Dawn Knight. Serpent Knight
Oh.
Terror.
He just won't leave.
And he came with Thriller Knight. What a cocksucker.
Nice. The only one I have to replace is the Metabat. I may replace this one
Gotcha.
later if I fuck with it. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One of you guys fucking has Metabat. I can't remember who though.
Me.
You has Metabat? Where's your Metabat at?
In the game
I found
marriage
it.
pile.
I
Yep.
I found it. Perfect. Ba-ba-ba. Bloop. There we go. There's other Metabat. As you guys
No.
obtain your cards plus your Sword Hunter, you guys see him look back to you, and there's plenty more where that came from if anyone's willing to trade. At the same time, he looks over toward all of you. I still am finding it hard to understand exactly why you brought a troubled mortal here.
Mainly to verify what we are saying, because some above ground stuff might be related to some down below stuff.
You want to bring any more of that into my own understanding, or we're just going to leave it at that?
Someone might be possessed by a spirit, so we just wanted to show Lane over
Ah.
here. Spirits exist.
Yeah,
We're not crazy, you know.
my friend Ron may be taken
That's his name?
in.
Right?
It's Ronald.
Sorry, he has a nickname like everybody else does, I guess, in the weird ways, and you know.
Ronald McDomino.
Ronald McDomino.
Fuck, I was drinking water, you asshole.
Either way, apparently he's been acting really weird the past couple of weeks, and I thought, you know, it was kind of strange, and also, you know, a bunch of other strange things got brought up, like a bunch of things, and I'm actually still kind of a little bit confused, and if you're willing to listen, I'm not. She's very open. All right, so there is potentially another possession that you're trying to look into. You could always try verifying it with one of your spirits.
We can do that.
Well, if there's someone out there who is trying to be possessed, or you think is possessed, then see if one of your spirits can possess them. If they're already possessed, then they won't be able to.
Oh.
At the same time, it would have to
Okay.
be a powerful spirit, and you'd have to be in an area that you can actually do something with, or you'd have to be with someone similar to Abarako, which may not be a problem for you anymore. He says as he looks over toward Riku.
Okay.
I was looking into what exactly you might have gained from your little endeavor with whoever told you to absorb or break in the power of that spirit. That being said, if there is the slight area that you might have obtained that spirit's power, you may be an existence now similar to what Abarako was. I believe the people in your world call them psychic duelists.
How much do I know about that?
Yeah, zero idea.
Okay, cool. The heck is one of those?
Apparently, it just is people who are able to be more spiritually inclined. They are able to use certain abilities that regular people are not able to find themselves to do. These abilities can vary in many different ways, but are you saying that he has superpowers? I was going to explain them a little bit more mystically. Sure, superpowers. Yes, that's it. He just like sits back. I don't entirely know
So-
exactly what you might have gotten from that, but if my theory is correct, you are an existence similar to Miss Abarako, meaning you may be able to allow spirits around you a little bit more leeway in your world.
Which means
We'll just have to see, won't we? Not to mention, I do believe that a certain spirit of yours has already been meddling in the real world at least a little bit.
you mean Yanya?
I mean, Yan Yan.
Could Yanya possess her?
What do you like point over to Lane?
Yeah, just a scary thought that just crossed his mind.
See him shrug? Probably.
Yeah.
I could. He shrugs.
Wait, if we're gonna test this, maybe try it on someone like me first, and before we get a stranger.
How about we don't try it at
Yeah,
all?
I wasn't going to.
You're also an awakened individual. You won't be able to be possessed that easily.
Well, thank you.
I was just explaining. You're welcome.
But I didn't mean you. I meant Nyan Nyan.
Of course.
I'm back.
Everybody loves Yan Yan.
Everybody loves Nyan.
Who's
I
Yan
think
Yan?
it's the opposite, actually, from what I've seen.
1 second. Yanya, would you like to come out? Someone would like to meet you.
She seems
get
very
ya.
excited about you bringing out a card. As she looks over, she expects the spirit to show up. Nyan Nyan doesn't come up.
Of course, she doesn't show up.
You
Give me a second.
almost look like as you're looking at the card, you almost see just a little smug face appear on the card for a second.
Nyanya, could you please come out? I summoned you in a duel and you didn't explode.
Why don't you roll me for your negotiation, my boy?
Mine is free negotiation, my
You
dudes.
have fleeting though, so that's a pretty cool thing.
Cool.
Thanks to Lotus School.
I'll use 2 inspiration.
That is 14 altogether. You have another fleeting from Anime Grim Reaper, and another one from Fake Person.
Cool. 6 on the second one. Roll again.
And
5
another
on
one
the
from
third
Lord
one.
Tibet.
Roll again.
Hey!
16.
As you say please, and you mention that you summoned her and all that stuff, you do see that after a couple of seconds,
There she is.
you guys see Nyan Nyan show up. As Nyan Nyan shows up, you see Wicked Phantom Dealer looking over at her and then sort of like takes a step back like, what did you do to her?
I'm sorry, what?
But that is a very powerful spirit you have there, Riku.
It's Nyan Nyan.
I know. Believe me, I can feel it.
Is she exerting pressure or something?
You just like look back at her. She's just like dancing back and forth like with her hips and like banging on the little drums. It's like she exerting pressure, playing with drums. Hello, are you a superhero? you look the part. You have a costume. Nyan Nyan goes Nyan, and then like puts her hand out. Ah, Riku, your card's talking to me.
Did you hear what she said?
She said, "Yeah."
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you understood her.
As she seems to shake Nyan Nyan's hand, and then she looks off to you guys, and she goes, "All right, I think I'm ready."
Ready for what?
I think I'm ready to use my superpowers.
Okay.
Okay.
What are those?
Captain Dealer, do you want to make a deal with her? Awaken her?
I
as
don't
it
think
were?
you should take out a gun here.
No, none of that. I don't have one of those. I'm just a patroller.
Hold on. She starts digging into her little side pouch. As she does, she pulls out her deck. She starts looking through it as if she is searching for a certain card. Before going over, she looks to each of you guys and she raises a card into the air and she goes,
Let's go! Wild Heart! Nothing happened.
Yeah. Tends to happen.
hold on. She looks through them again and she grabs another one.
How about you, Clayman?
Oh, okay, that makes sense with the superheroes
okay, I see
now.
now. She has superhero cards.
She goes through.
Hey,
Stratos!
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I did this the very first time too. Not every card in our deck will be able to at first.
Mm.
I know.
She
I know.
looks at you, looks back. So none of them then?
Maybe not right now, but in the future, we have to strengthen our cards. Okay?
Yeah.
Every duel we have, the closer they are to being actual spirits.
And eventually, you think even someone like me could have one?
Yes.
She looks very happy as you say that.
What does Wiki Fandom Viewer look like as this is happening?
He's just
What's his
looking
face?
over, just exasperated look on his face, like probably remembering Priska do it as well earlier. Like,
Tentacle smile girl, it's a tentacle slime girl.
as this is all going, he just goes, "Go on. Are you gonna try every card in your deck like Priska did? I'm waiting. We can just get it all over with now."
No, I don't think that that's necessary. I'm not going to bring myself into any sort of situation like that. I think that that I am gonna try one more.
She like starts looking through her deck again. As she does, she raises once again one last card as she goes,
You know what? Priska's gonna help her go through her deck.
You go through her. Okay, Priska, you go through her deck. You see that the deck she currently has seems to be full of these cards called Elemental Heroes. You remember that that Otto seems to have one of those. Otto has Blade Edge.
I also have a couple others.
And a couple of others. You've seen the Avions, you've seen Burstinatrixes, Claymans, things of that nature. As she goes through, Priska, why don't you roll me for your potential really quick? See if you can see anything.
Let's go.
See if you have any ideas on anything to use. I'm gonna move these out of the way because you've used them.
Go, girl,
With
boss.
the power of Karate Man Kirby, we'll do this together.
Go, girl, boss.
You
Go,
can
girl,
do
boss.
it,
Go,
girl
girl,
boss.
boss. Go, girl, boss. Go, girl, boss.
Go, girl, boss. Go, girl, boss. Go.
Roll me
Oh.
again. You have one from Kreb.
Go, girl, boss. Go, girl, boss. Go.
That is a
No.
10 plus your one.
You also have, if you want, literally all of your rerolls over here.
Roll me
Yeah.
2 more times. One from Kobe and one from Ike Master.
Go, girl, boss. Go, girl, boss. Go.
Boss, go. Go, girl, boss.
Go, girl, boss. Go, girl, boss. Go.
Oh,
There we go.
that's a 16. Priska,
Like 16.
because you have your +1 for potential.
Oh, I was thinking willpower. My bad.
Oh no, this is potential. Roll me one more time with Ancient Worker.
Go, girl, boss.
Let's go, girl, boss.
Boss,
Go.
go.
That's a 16. You got a 17.
With everyone together, we got a 16.
All right,
It was a
guys.
spirit roll.
As you look through her deck, she seems to be looking through things as well. Priska, you linger on a card for a moment. As you look into things, you do feel a bit of energy coming from one of them. You're not gaining the same kind of thoughts from most of the others, but as you take one of the cards out, you do feel a bit of something from it as you hand it over toward her.
Try this one.
All right.
She takes the card.
Oh, I like this one. Let's go, Rottweiler.
As
Oh my
Of
god.
course.
she has a police dog.
Good. Good. It's perfect. It is
As
perfect. I
Phantom
love it.
Dealer sneezes because he's allergic, and that's why he was rolling his eyes.
As the card actually does bring itself to the forefront, as you see a large mechanical robot dog seem to make its way out from the card, land onto the ground, and let out a mechanical howl in front of all of you. As she looks back, you see her eyes just go wide as she just falls down and takes Rottweiler into her hands.
I did the thing.
You did the thing. You did
She
the
did-
thing.
She did the thing.
Did the thing?
Yeah, man, the thing.
The thing.
As she takes Rottweiler into her hands, Rottweiler looks around just like, fucking what? like, what am I doing? I don't understand.
Oh,
dog.
that's you. Okay.
Oh, right. Possess you jumps inside of.
The bark, bark, bow, wow. I am a dog now.
Fear me.
1-1.
Anyway,
Where my wolf pack at?
as she looks over toward Rottweiler, she looks back to you guys, just again stars in her eyes, basically, as she's just like, "This is fantastic."
I know that.
Congratulations.
Can I show everyone? Can I? Am I allowed? Can I? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do now?
This is a secret between all of us now.
Secret.
Basically, it is a secret, and most cards can't really manifest outside of this area in our world.
Secret from everyone. Every person. Every
Secret
single
from
person.
everyone.
Everything.
Every person.
Even Emmett.
No,
Mhm.
Emmett can know.
Oh no, Emma
You
can
can tell
know.
him.
And Ronald.
Oh, if we figure out he's being possessed, don't tell him if he is being possessed, he might actually go and make his way down here.
And no one else in the force.
No one else
Yeah,
in the force.
absolutely not. No.
Definitely not.
Okay, all right, and okay.
Not even that guy that gives you coffee all the time. He's just trying to get a date. He's not just being nice, unfortunately.
Well, see,
I
I
know
thought that
someone
too,
had-
but then he said he was just being nice.
Especially not Moriard.
But then he said he was just.
Okay,
Is that?
But when you said, okay, I'm glad we're friends, did he have an emotional response to that?
I don't think so. I mean, he dropped his coffee.
Oh,
The state's already too long.
I'm not here for relationships. No.
No, I shouldn't even. I shouldn't tell Ruth either, right?
Who?
Yep, don't tell her the kid.
Ronald's sister, the one you guys had met over at the Harriman base.
Oh, I think we already told her.
We haven't.
Okay.
As you guys say this, she like looks over. It's like,
If it means I can have him, then I will keep it. I'll keep the secret to my grave.
"Hey, I see you have some nice scrap over here." Be a shame if someone dragoned it. Be a shame if someone turned it into a dragon, huh?
Dogs are not good dragons. We have to find a different kind.
I beg to differ. Have you seen Neverending Story?
Okay,
I
but we'll have
love
to
that
find
he
a
knows
different one. This
this.
one has emotional attachment.
As he goes, that's fine. You guys do this. You guys get your cards. You see that there is just absolute like euphoria in with Lane, as she has Rottweiler just standing at attention and getting petted.
Fam dealer, how much were your card packs again?
Depending which ones.
Which ones you got?
I have the regular ones that you would all, that everyone. This is the 500. I have the special pack that I made for you, the one that Scrappa made for you, and those are a little higher. And then I have the big rare one that you guys had. Oh, I know I don't have that one. That one's theirs. That was not the one I have access to. That is the one that the rare hunters have. So yes, I have the ones me and Scrappa made for you for 800, and I have the regular ones for 500.
I'll take a 800 pack.
Which one?
It sounds like he may be a dealer, but he couldn't deal with this shit.
Your 800 pack. Let's see if you surprise me.
Come over here to the black square that is in the center of the thing.
You know what? I think he has a point. He's so depressed. I just feel bad for him right now.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's just give him some inventory, I guess. Well, not inventory, money.
You will spend 800 on this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and draw me 5.
Cool. 5.
Uno,
2,
dos,
3,
4, 5.
5.
All right.
Thank you for laughing. It was not that good.
I thought
Oh,
it was
no,
funny. Double summon. Flower or petal wolf. Silver Fang.
Silver Fang.
Wicked breaking Flamberg.
I
Bow.
cannot get away from
This
that.
card's
crowd.
chasing us now.
Polymerization.
Yee.
You did it. I will go and change your money.
I
Anybody
like
else
how
want?
we haven't seen that fucking card in so long, and now it's just fucking chasing us.
Oh, the Flamberg? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to get any cards while you guys are here?
Fucking sure, man. Well, they're having their emotional moment over there.
You, how much or what cards are you gonna get?
I forgot how fucking much money we have. Sorry, we were in a world where commerce wasn't real because we kind of had to stop violence. I forgot that the economy existed. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh damn it! What if commerce was real and we could have bought our way into the throne?
I mean, technically, you
This
guys
would be
could have
epic.
actually. You guys could have actually went into the area and pretend and like bought your way in, kind of, to an extent, but not like actual buy. But like, it's weird. I'll tell you later.
Just give me 2,800.
All right. Do you want his or do you want Scrappa's?
I'll take his.
Okay. Go ahead and draw me 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do we got? Level Eater.
Level you.
Berry of the Spring. Yes!
Science. Science time.
Magical Ghost.
This fucking card. There's like 14 in everyone's decks right now. It's
Yeah.
driving me fucking crazy. Anyway.
Star Changer.
Pew.
Okay, you
That's
did it.
good for synchro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else want any cards?
I would like cards.
Which cards you want to have?
I would like 2 from. Well, I want to buy 5 packs of 800, but I want to buy. But I also want to use my my free pack as well, so I get 6 packs total. I want to get 3 from Phantom and 3 from Scrappas.
Well, your
800.
free packs don't work that way.
They don't work that way. Okay,
Nope.
understood.
There's a certain pack that those came from. So I have to give you
Okay.
that. But
Never mind about that then. I was wrong.
Okay, the free packs basically you roll from a certain pack, and I have the pack ready. If you want to do it, and we could say that was cards you got from these packs. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay.
But
sure.
which one? What are you doing before?
I'm getting 2 from Wicked Phantom Dealer for 800 and 3 from Scrappa for 800.
So that is altogether going to be 4,000.
Thereabouts, yeah.
You mean exactly 4,000?
Yes.
Thereabouts.
I did the
What
math.
the fuck are you talking about? Okay, yeah. Go ahead and give me 10 cards from the ones that are out right now.
Okay.
I'm just expecting you to get another monster reborn.
Maybe.
Press 5.
Yeah? Yeah, you like it vertically, little
I hit
fucker?
Tilde, and it fucked it up.
There
You
we go.
animals.
There you go.
And then
And then
You
15 from the
absolute
other.
animals.
While you're doing that, I will go and change your money.
After everyone buys their packs, I'm gonna try and use that special
It's
pack down there.
happening.
You're gonna use yours too.
Yeah,
Okay, so both you and Otto are gonna go for the special pack of the day.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait for
Honestly,
Otto to
fucking
finish
now I'm feeling slow. Let's do it. I don't care.
The special pack of the day.
It's got 16 fake traps and 1 Rottweiler.
It might. Who knows, man?
That's the love of a man who got caught.
Alright,
So
there we go.
go ahead and let's see what you got.
Alright, let's start with Phantoms.
DD Sprite.
DD Sprite.
It is great.
Pride of the week.
Pride of the week.
Yep.
Karibo.
Another
Karibo.
Karibo. Hey, I can make a Karibo.
Reverse trap.
Reverse trap.
Reverse trap, and then
Winged Dragon.
Dragon.
Guardian of the Fortress. Number 1.
Alright. Next
Magnetic Knight. Psy. Sword Stalker.
Sword Stalker.
Which may be
Ooh, that's a good
changed
one.
very soon, but that's fine. Quantum cat.
Quantum cat.
Monster egg.
Monster egg. Ooh.
Is the
Wait,
cat?
why is it a warrior when it's a monster egg?
Monster
Don't
egg.
worry about it.
Don't
Frenzy
worry
Finally,
about
Panda.
Frenzy Panda.
Next,
Cool, cool, cool.
tribute to the doomed.
And go Beals.
Mystic box.
Mystic Box.
Pinpoint guard.
Point God.
Mm.
Dark scorpion. Gorg the strong.
Gorg.
Dark scorpion.
Hello,
Don
Dark
Zaloo.
Oh my god, we're getting all the scorpion.
I have so many scorpion
Long
cards.
shield
Long
gardener.
shield.
Hey, another gardener.
Doom accelerator.
Ooh.
Swords
I
of
guess I
revealing
just
light.
activated that card.
Card
Card
destruction.
destruction.
Fake trap.
Fake
Fucking hell.
Magic jammer.
Ooh.
Morphing jar.
Jar.
Ooh.
Ancient elf, which
Ancient
also may be
elf.
changing soon.
I have one of those already. Ooh.
Impenetrable attack.
And then finally.
Graceful revival.
Graceful Revival.
Ooh, neat.
And 3 of you are wanting to get the special pack.
Yeah, man. We'll give you our little fake boxes.
Yep, just bring those over here, and we'll get rid of them
Yeah.
for you. We'll throw them in the trash. Making
Trash
trash,
heap.
man.
You're doing a trash heap over there. Just put it over
Bring them over here, and we'll throw them in the trash.
in the trash. The trash man. Come out, and
There's only 2 over here. Where's the other one? Where's the...
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's fucking right. You're coming over here. You're
Please
going in
don't tell us
trash.
that. I don't want to know what you're doing.
All right,
Listen, if I don't say I'm coming, it'll be really rude if I did it unannounced.
Otto, go ahead and give me 5. Here's the
All right.
special pack.
Okay.
Ah, damn it, you beat me to it.
Fuck
These packs
Marcus.
are mixed up packs from a lot of different packs. They're not from all the different packs, but they are from some of the different packs. These are the special ones you guys can get just from getting your little free packs going. Go ahead, Otto.
Hell yeah. First up.
Millis Radiant,
Ooh.
Jigen Bakugan,
Ooh.
Armed
Armed
Samurai
Samurai
Ben K, Acrobat Monkey,
Monkey.
And finally, what am I gonna get for the last one, guys?
Armail.
Okay,
Next, Riku.
interesting.
I was gonna let Fomo go.
Go, Fomo.
Okey-dokey. I'm
He knows these
pretty-
next 5 are bad, so that's why he's doing
Yeah,
it.
he knows. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's going on.
Okey-dokey. Flip.
Sangan. Hidden Armament, Rare Gold Armor. Sinister Sprocket.
Sprocket. He's back.
Magical
God
Ghost.
damn
Armored Lizard.
Get this guy out of my sight.
Here, draw
Get this
again,
guy
draw
out of
again,
my
draw again,
sight.
draw again, draw again. Draw one more card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, thanks.
I'll destroy it. I hope it's again. Ah, damn it. I was hoping it was there again. Demotion. Poor King of the Skull Servants. No, or not King of the Skull Servants. Poor fucking Netherworld King. Look at him.
He isn't real
get it,
anymore.
you-
Hold on. Get him out.
I get it. He's dead. I should feel bad about it.
But yeah, finally Riku.
Grip.
Gotcha. I'm a shuffle quick.
Will, are you wanting anything?
Sure, I'll take a couple.
Take a couple.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get these guys settled, and then we'll talk about how much money you're spending.
Da-da-da.
Plague
Stuff
Wolf,
in the middle, you animal.
Island Turtle,
I like Island Turtle.
Dark Lucius, level 4,
Wait, Dark Lucius?
Rio Ran, D-Human, the
He's
human
the
who has
human?
the D.
Hey, you got a dragon.
He may also change
Yeah.
soon.
Gotcha. Yee.
All right, so Will, are you wanting to
Yeah.
buy packs, or are you wanting to use your special packs to gain these packs? Do you even have any?
What do you mean?
You
by
don't have
that?
any. You don't have any of those.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm just buying packs then.
Which ones you buying? You can buy the regular ones, which are 500, or you can buy the one from
take
Scrappa
yours, here you
and or you can buy the ones from Scrappa or Phantom Dealer, which are 800 each.
All right.
Which
Let
ones?
me go double check my points.
Ta-da. Making sure I changed Otto's money.
Family. All right.
I did.
Formal, do you have Lucius or?
I am in the
Yeah, I
wrong side
have
of the table. I'm lost.
Here
Hold
you go.
on. How did I get lost?
Thank you.
Where?
I guess he'll
I
be
got
here.
you.
All right, Will, you have 21,000 DP.
Okay, so 1-800. And where are the other ones?
These are both the 800 ones. And there are the regular magic trap monster ones that you guys have always gotten for 500.
Okay, so 1-800, 1-500.
All right, do you want spell trap or do you want monsters?
Monsters.
Do-do-do.
Okay.
Also, I'm noticing there is... What the heck? Trap, spell, trap. Okay, there are... One of these two is an imposter.
There's an imposter among us.
There's a spell, there's another spell. This one's the imposter. Anyway.
Goodbye.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
This one also has 5. One of these is an imposter.
Among Us.
It's this one. Anyway, which one did you say, Will?
All right.
Trap, monster, like what were you saying?
I was saying monster.
Okay, so one of these 4.
Which one is more potential for synchro?
The normal pack has extra deck stuff.
Okay, then I'll go for normal.
Okay, so you're getting a 500 there, so just draw me 5 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And which one of the 800s are you getting? Scrappas or Wicked Phantom Dealers?
Scrappa.
Okay, that's this one over here. Draw 5 cards.
Looking for your
I'm
father.
gonna hover over Phantom Dealers and then go to Scrappa, by the way.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I'm gonna minus your stuff. That'll be 13 from you, so you will be at 20 and then 7. You still have 20,700 DP.
All right.
What was that? Was that Riku?
I was like extra deck material and normals. I might get some normals now.
Welcome to half session, half hour.
Oh, no, that's fine. If you guys want to buy cards, you can buy cards. I guess everything's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
All
We're
right.
almost ending anyway.
Let's
Maybe.
get the Diga Smash audition voice going.
Home size Drago.
Drago, the baby!
Oh, that's cute, actually.
Komori Dragon, which may be chained soon. Ancient Elf, which
Okay.
may be chained soon. One-eyed Shield Dragon. Barox,
There's
which
that.
has already changed. Hold on, let me go
Oh,
get
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Let me
hold
go
on.
get you the man. Oh, you already have it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
Look at
Here's the
how much he has changed. He's such a big boy now. He's such a big ritual boy. There you go.
Thanks.
There you go.
Okay.
Netherworld Hunter Barox.
1.
Curse of Dragon.
Is this the Riku
Horn
part?
of the Phantom Beast. Artillery
Oh.
Apollo,
Fuck
usurper of
Apollo.
Beast Gear World.
How many Apollos are
Gemini
there? in this?
Elf,
Yes!
who may be chained soon.
Women.
I have women in my deck.
Kapuze Prinzessin.
Gesundheit.
That's one of Streets cards.
Yeah.
Baba, yeah, hell yeah, 1900. And a spellcaster. Yes, that's good for me.
Go ahead and take your cards over. How many cards are you buying, Riku?
I shall be purchasing.
I mean, do you need to buy? It seems like I got you a whole bunch.
I still need to buy out of principle. And also, so you guys might get some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Now I just want to gamble. It's been so long. I want to just go
yeah.
to the.
How many packs are you buying?
It's 500 for the normals, right?
Yep.
I'll buy 5 packs.
It's gonna be 2,500. You piece of shit.
It's fine. Okay, no,
aggressive.
now. Okay, I'm buying 10 now. Fuck you.
Oh, that would have been easier from the start, to be fair.
I didn't realize, but yeah, I'm
So
buying 10 now.
that'll be all together 5,000. So you have 15,000 DP left.
Cool.
All right, go ahead and choose which ones you're getting. You're getting all normals.
Whoops, all normals.
Not all. Like 4 piles of normals.
Well, go ahead.
Let's do 5 piles of normals. Let's go. Okay, thanks for the help, you guys. As usual.
What's going on?
You're welcome.
Remember, only 5 piles, you guys.
Listen, man, I already I was already a contributor to the money that you're using to buy this pack right now. I don't have to deal with it.
That's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll probably say you
Mm.
guys, and I'm the only one that was doing it.
There we go. But thank you, everyone.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. What can I say except delete this?
Which ones are you
Suck
doing
my
from
dick.
then
And then
on?
I'll just 3 traps and then 2 spells. So
Move the traps over here, and
1,
move the spells
2,
over here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will say these draws are actually more generous than in fucking duels. They
Yep.
give you free for shit, you know?
And they'll do like special shining effects to make it seem like, oh, I got a special card. No, you just got a like holographic of a normal.
There you go. Let's see what you got.
Cool. We'll start with the traps first.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Defense draw.
Interesting wording.
Light imprisoning mirror. Burst breath. Staunch defender. Fake trap.
Big trap, of course.
Royal decree. Call of the haunted. Two-pronged attack. Synchro deflector. The eye of truth. Malevolent catastrophe. Threatening roar. Wicked rebirth. Negate
Oh, heck
attack.
yeah, negate attack.
Threatening roar.
Cool, now the
There's
spells.
a lot of stall from that. Holy shit. Swords
lot of
of
stall in
revealing light. Violet crystal. Blustering
Don't
winds.
win, God damn it.
Demotion. Monster reborn. Reborn. Hollow
Reborn,
wind.
no.
Dark eruption. Laser cannon armor. Dark factory of mass production. Tornado.
Fernando.
Tornado.
Tornado.
And then
Don't go
let's
no-
begin.
The dragon dwelling in the cave. Kagamusa of the blue
What are
flame.
you doing?
Red eyes,
Black
black
dragon.
dragon.
Ah, there's the boy.
He was right in the middle, too. That's cool.
Skull servant who has
That's beautiful, almost.
changed.
Thanks,
Armail.
King.
Island turtle.
Island.
Lava.
I'm going to strip your arms off.
Armored starfish. Herbie. Swordsman of Landstar. D-human who may be changed soon. Armored starfish. Enchanting mermaid. Wicked skeleton.
It's Skeleton.
Dark fire soldier number 1. Battle footballer. Atlantean pikeman. D-human who will be changed soon. Giggle. Mammoth graveyard who will be changed soon. Lizard soldier.
Ooh.
Baron of the fiend sword who will be changed soon. Winged dragon, guardian of the fortress number 1. Skull servant and elemental
We have
hero
all three.
avian.
I was hoping for
We
I was
did it.
hoping for one synchro, but heck yeah, red eyes black dragon.
I think
You got Red Eyes Black
I think
Dragon,
this
dude.
one's also no.
Yeah.
That one's the new one. Okay.
That's the new one.
Can I have Skull Servant from whoever has a Skull Servant? Can I?
You
can
mean
I
formal?
Oh,
can I
yeah.
have
Here you
a
go.
Skull
Hold on.
Servant?
Let me reach to the gay marriage
Yeah,
pile. Here you
Can I have a
go.
Skull Servant?
I like to think it's more like a polyamory now.
Bloop bloop.
I'm so upset you changed Lizard Soldier Deco.
Sounds like it's
Yeah.
your problem.
I'll buy more cards. I'll fucking do it again.
You got a red eyes.
Yeah.
You literally got a red eyes from. He was right. He kept his promise.
You just
it
you just get
wasn't
the
from
red
his-
eyes. You get the red eyes. He just like looks
Flex.
over at you. So like, Actually, that all of these packs are his. He has access to all these
Oh
cards.
yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
There was
He's like,
here's
"There
the
you
thing
go."
though. There was only one red eyes in that entire pile. Same thing with other cards. There was only one of them in the entire pile. And you earlier today you learned that red eyes is no longer limited.
Heck yeah.
I mean, good luck getting 2 more, but
Yeah, no. That's the downside.
But now you got the baby as well, so
I got the baby.
You got baby, and you have red eyes.
Hey, you said you were
Hooray.
making a change to the baby.
Now you get to
Baby
be a
will
big
be
soul.
changed
You're
soon.
a big soul.
Gotcha.
Anybody else want any cards, or can I put them away?
I am succumbing to depression. Let's go.
What do you want?
Just you know what? If we're all pulling a normals, let's do it.
All right, let's get those normals. Back
Let's
out
see.
here.
Let's count. Let's make what would be a responsible amount of money with my slightly small fortune that we accumulated from selling gold.
I mean, you could go for however many packs you want. You have quite a bit.
Our
I'm
small
counting.
limit of $1 million.
Yeah, the smile
If you
culture.
choose an even number, it'll be easier on me.
Okay, 6.
Yay! Okay, you can go 6. That'll be 3,000 points.
Look at you. You don't have to count it. And you have to, but
Well, I have to, but it's very easy counting. All right, so go ahead and let's make you 6 piles of normals over here. Jabba.
if I'm lucky, we'll get the Wandering Domes, and then we'll have a true Skull Servant deck going on.
Do you want help?
Heck yeah.
Where are we drawing from? This one or this one?
These are your
This one?
normals.
Okay. I will draw at the pace I desire. He'll be here till tomorrow if I have to.
No, that's fine. You can draw as
I'm gonna see like this so I actually know how many it's like. It's 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 5, 6, and that way I have it there, and I can count with my eyes.
That will help.
I did not ask for your help.
That will help.
Get your hands up, my fucking.
I'll stop touching your deck.
Motherfucker beats me up for like 1,000 gold and then just wants to also drop from their pile. Motherfucker. Y'all seeing this shit? I just cannot.
All right.
Beat me up like I was a
We're
level one
almost
goblin. This
there.
shit.
Here we go. Perfect.
All right. There you go.
Now we have to delete the ones.
What do
that
we get?
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Frostosaurus.
Heck yeah.
Warrior Digreffer.
Gopher.
Giant Soldier of Stone. Who's actually
back.
changed already, I think.
He's back.
I'll have to get you with the other one, but
I'm
he's
giving you a
actually
little
changed
kiss.
already.
Well, I'm giving it like his.
Sandstone, who may be changed later. Zombie Warrior, who has definitely changed, but is not shown in this, so I'll have to change it for you. Barrel Imp. Illusionist Faceless Mage. Curse of Dragon.
Dragon.
Frenzied Panda. Komori Dragon, who will be changed very soon. Doma, the Angel of Silence, who will be changed very soon. Fake
Fake Trap.
Trap. Kagemusha of the Blue Flame. Basic Insect. Skull Red
I
Bird.
thought you were about to say basic bitch.
Magnetic Knight Kai. Diamond Dragon.
Dragon.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Sandstone,
Sandstone
who
again.
will be changed later. Metal Dragon, who will
Metal
be changed
Dragon.
later. Ryuran.
Reran.
Psychroid.
Psych, finally, my Roid deck can begin!
Mystical Elf, who potentially will be changed later, but maybe
Ooh,
not.
What the fuck is this?
Paladin of White
Paladin of
Dragon.
White.
Okay.
Gaia, the
Gaia.
Fierce Knight. Mystical Elf once again. Acrobat Monkey, the most powerful card in all of
Yeah,
Duel
no,
Monsters.
yeah, absolutely.
Ancient Elf, who will be changed later. Larvus. And finally, Beaver Warrior, the most powerful
most
card in all of
powerful
Roblox.
game.
This is all worth it for Beaver Warrior.
Scrappa is foaming at the mouth for the metal dragon.
You wish you could make this.
I wish I could make that.
See?
Is everybody done?
I'm done.
Alrighty then. As you guys buy cards from Phantom Dealer, he looks back at you guys, and after a bit, he does let you guys know. Once again, I will be keeping in touch with Keeper, looking into any sort of other worlds that we may be finding around here, but I would not expect anything within the next until around a day or two. I'll be able to contact all of you, obviously.
Understood.
No, this is good. We can use a break.
Yeah.
I agree.
Are you gonna say Nyan too?
Nyan.
Okay, yeah, you too.
Thanks for not letting me get double killed in hell, by the way, Nyan Nyan.
She looks over at you. She gives a bit of a drum solo and then looks to you with a little bit of a wink.
Thumbs up.
Thanks for shocking the fuck out of those birds.
You
just see over there. You just see over there. You keep that bitch away from me.
Get away from me! Get away!
Just don't mind Otto being over here. He was over here the entire time. Don't mind him.
Oh, whoa. Why were you over there the entire time while you were buying cards?
Because Nanyan's over there.
What's wrong?
She's Nanyan Raiden with her lightning.
What are you talking about? It's fine. Yeah, kidding. But yes, as you guys get done with this, Wicked Phantom Dealer looks back to you. I think I deserve a break. I'm gonna go and lay down.
Go do that. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
La 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 la.
Thanks
Where
for
did
the
you
red
lay
eyes
down?
eventually.
Ah!
Up.
Apparently, right there.
He must be exhausted.
By the way, I never got to thank you all for bringing me away from whatever danger that that woman was inside of that world. So, thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm
you're
complaining.
welcome.
I can't say you're welcome because I was knocked the fuck out.
I mentioned to you slightly before, and I feel really bad that I left whenever I did, whenever you were all trying to save all those birds, but I have a mission that I need to do, and it would be really hard to do if I was killed by some sort of a psychotic sword-wielding warrior inside of the Dark World. It'd also be pretty embarrassing to die to a monster that I feel like I should have been able to control, to be honest. But, thank you. Next time anything like that happens, I'll see if I can help out a little bit more. I'm sorry I didn't help you free your birds.
Don't worry about it. We were able to get them out.
Sorry, stuff happened. Okay. So my birds, right? Okay, where are we? Sorry.
Our birds, my birds.
My birds!
My bad.
Dark is looking off to you guys, and he's thanking you guys for getting him out of the Netherworld after he had gotten fucking nearly slashed in half by Aratu.
Alright.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you all know that. I've actually been talking with that Wicked Phantom Dealer a bit about maybe setting up something with my memories, he said. Something about maybe making a card pack or something.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I figure that's what he does, yeah.
I didn't want to make that decision immediately because I didn't really trust him that much, and I wanted to talk to all of you first. He said he could try to make some sort of a pack with whatever things were inside my memories of that world, or even of things previous. So I thought I should let you know. What do all of you think?
Sounds good.
Apparently, the only way that he could have made something better is if one of those other strong monsters would have came out from there. And the fact that I was the one brought here, and the birds were brought here, and Metabat here was brought here, apparently it's enough, but it would have apparently been stronger if I wasn't so weak. I don't like him.
I understand. A lot of us don't like him. I think he's fine, though I know that he's sketchy.
I just don't like being called weak to my face, is mainly it. But yeah, I'll do my best then to work with him, and I won't leave until you guys decide where you're going after this. I don't really know where to look for any of my partners. I don't know where exactly they might be after everything happened, but everything you guys were
Partners?
talking about before about that Black Forest seems promising. Yeah, I had, well, apparently according to the Phantom Dealer, I had been asleep for quite a long time. Apparently that world does that to you, where if you don't get a lot of energy, you go back into your card form. But something woke me up. I don't know exactly what it was. Maybe it was that creature down below. Maybe Metabat did something. I don't know. But I was apparently asleep for quite a long time. I need to find my allies. They're like me. They can control other monsters like I can. I'll let you know
Hopefully-
if I learn anything.
Understood. And is there anything that I could do to make up for losing that card?
Oh, you mean my Dark Spirit art? I can usually just
Yeah.
make that. It's a part of me.
Oh, I see. I'm glad. I thought I really messed up with that.
It takes a bit to create. I can't make you another one right now, or even myself another one right now, but I can easily do so with a bit of rest. With all that being said, I'm not very good at this, but thank you. He lowers his head.
You're welcome.
No. We don't do
Don't
that here.
We don't do that here.
You're welcome, but you don't need to bow.
As he says this, he doesn't really say much to that. He just makes his way back and starts heading over toward where Wicked Phantom Dealer had gone. At this point, you guys are mostly left to your own devices. The area to the portal to leave this place is still open. You guys know that if you wanted to from here, you could potentially wander your way over toward Keeper. That being said, you don't really have a lot of things for him at the moment. And there's quite a lot of things happening outside if you'd like to go and do those instead. What does everybody want to try to do right now?
I'm thinking of going Harborman and working off my debt.
You could definitely try to do so.
Mhm.
Everybody else?
And also maybe gain some information. But yeah, that's me.
Everybody else?
I'm thinking, at the moment, beyond going and, getting information about the big thing that happened with fucking Emmett, which that can wait, obviously. Whew. I really don't know. Maybe, Priska? Do we want to try to see if we can get the things that were stolen from you back, or do you think that's a lost cause by now?
Yeah, that's right. I was still. I think it was an outprinted version anyway.
So
Then,
we're gonna leave here?
It looks
For
like
now.
we're gonna be leaving soon, yeah. Is there something else that you needed?
Well, no, I guess not. But what'll happen? What'll happen to this guy?
He'll technically always be with you. Basically, as far as we understand,
Do you mean in the really sad way, or do you mean in the actual way?
in the actual way,
Okay.
he'll still technically be with you, but unless gets really, really, really powerful, as far as I understand, he won't really be able to manifest outside of duels.
Or
Mhm.
finds a place to channel in, or happens to be near someone with apparently psychic potential. It's complicated.
But during duels, if he's strong enough, he might have certain abilities that he could activate, similar to, I guess, a regulator.
Mhm.
Is that a right way to think about it, guys?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a regulator.
She like looks down at Rottweiler and then like kind of like lowers herself down to him as like again he's just kind of like looking back at her like I am Rottweiler, look at me, bark. Hmm. Okay then. As long as he'll be fine.
As
Yeah.
far as we know, he should be.
Mhm.
He'll be in your card.
I mean, yeah, get your pets in now.
As you guys at that point, so right now, Riku has gotten interest in going off to the Harborman. Currently, what did Otto say? What did Otto say he wanted to do? You guys wanted to go and try to do something. Then Priska said no.
Otto
What?
wanted to see if they should try to find those punks that had tried to kidnap her and get some of her stuff back from them. But if Priska doesn't want to go do that, that's fine.
I'm over that at this point.
That was like 2 whole days ago, man. You're living in the past.
Oh no, it's not that it was 2 days ago.
No, I'm
It's,
playing. I'm playing.
It was 2 days and essentially 2 years. Yes.
Yes, I was
well,
playing. I was
that-
playing.
And what's the bigger concern? Some punks will probably meet later and I could beat them and get revival jam. Or Zera the Ment is unleashed into the world.
Well, Priska sometimes puts hands on shoulders. We can only really take care of the little problems in the moment and have to save the bigger ones for later.
I don't want to deal with the little problem right now.
Not to interrupt, but has anyone seen what was it that she called the Kiwi recently?
Yeah, now that you mention
No.
it.
I mean, usually he's around, but like weirdly around, and I haven't seen him around.
Would he still be? Wasn't he like near your apartment or whatever?
He might still be there. We've kind of spent 2 days sleeping in Street's place, I guess, out of convenience, and then we got sucked into a lot of things that happened.
Well, we need to get into the streets anyway, so let's stop by there and check if he's there.
Also,
Unless you don't want to, then we could just go straight to the harbor.
It'd be weird for me to bring it up and then be like, no, actually, no, I don't want to at all.
What were you saying,
Besides, we're
Riku?
not-
I was gonna say if because I didn't know if you guys are coming to the harbor with me. I guess if we could try and look into getting those communicators on dual discs.
Ah, right. That would be something useful to do.
Mhm.
Should we go to the
I'm pretty
Harborman for
sure
that?
those things
Or...
are pretty expensive, but we can still go. We still have to go there anyway, so it'll be worth it.
Okay, we'll do that first, just in case asking too many questions is gonna cause some shit.
I suggest us not asking questions right now, so I can work a day.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
I'm saying.
maybe.
That's exactly what I said.
You said wait. You didn't say a day.
No, but it's like need you to get your stuff while I work on my sodas. I mean, yeah, work on my sodas. I don't have a lot of money right now.
So you guys are all planning on going and finding your friend and then heading over to the Harborman?
That seems to be the plan, unless I guess there are any objections.
I guess
Yeah.
not.
I'll just be going straight there. You guys can find Q without me.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be safer
Yeah,
for
you wanna
everybody to
do
stay together, though?
Yeah,
I can
sticking
punch
together
people.
would
I'll be
the best.
fine.
I have given up at the concept of staying together and not splitting up. It's been a very long set of days.
Well, I mean, you can punch people and everything's all set well and good. Can they punch people?
There's 3 of them. They can duel.
Drugs.
I'm not feeling
What-
very dual worthy after today.
We'll talk. You know what? Let's go together. We'll talk about your deck and stuff. Maybe I can convince you to play dragons.
I would rather die. No offense.
And then taken.
Besides, that just means less dragon cards for you, right?
But dragons
I don't need to own-
They are! I know!
I was
I
just,
don't
was
need
just
to
imitating
own
a
every
Riku there.
dragon.
Like he's flexing as he's doing. It's like so strong. I know.
Flex.
I don't need to own every dragon. Except for the blue eyes. Although you can only use 2 of them now.
I thought you were picking
Only use
red
one of them
axes.
now.
Only 1 of them now.
Yep, they're limited, not semi-limited.
Gotcha.
As you guys, at that point, then start making your way away. You guys are planning on going up to the top as you guys come out and heading off toward where Kiwi is going to be. You guys are let out in the same fashion you guys usually do, where whenever you guys walk out, you guys find yourselves just in the outside of the base here. Upon doing so, you guys look back to Rottweiler and Yan Yan as they're fine. They're still there.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, right. They did mention that Riku was kind of psychic something now, right?
She grabs Rottweiler again.
Congratulations on your new status, I guess.
Look! He's still here!
Yeah, he is.
He is.
I don't know
Wow.
what being a psychic duelist means.
I think it just means things happen around you more. That's what it meant with Abaraka.
I
So
thought we
cute.
were talking about the psychic archetype.
No, the archetype. You mean the whole? You mean the whole thing?
All 3 of those cards.
There's a psychic type. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You mean there's an archetype?
There's a
You fucking mean
type
the whole
of
thing.
there's a psychic typing. There's a ton
I
of
mean,
them.
good luck playing them. We drew like 2, but you know.
Yeah, it's very true. As you guys make your way up from where you are, Riku, you would note that as soon as you guys get up to the very top here, that as you climb up, you notice as soon as you turn around that there is a missing Nyanya.
Dude,
Well-
she's still in my pocket.
Who knows, man? Who knows what happened there?
Nan Nan is Nan Nan. Nan Nan does what Nan Nan wants. No one can stop the
I feel like I should go search for her.
the catastrophe that is Nan Nan.
You can always search your deck.
Yeah, I will search my deck.
She's there.
Cool. All of her copies, all 2 of them.
Nope. Only 1.5 copies are there. The other one's ripped entirely to shreds.
Nothing of
There's some
value was
dog
left.
drool
I
on
mean,
it?
oh,
Weird.
Paul Nyanya.
Yeah, Rottweiler is still here. As you guys had climbed up, Rottweiler just sort of like watched you all climb and then whoop, just jumped.
I guess he's just with us now. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
As you guys are saying that
Congratulations.
Riku is the reason, she's just standing beside Riku.
Listen, I
it
don't want your
seems that you
boyfriend to
now
get any
have a-
ideas.
It
He's gonna
seems
be
that we
like,
now have
"Oh,
a
you're
police
replacing with
dog.
another purple-haired guy."
Yep.
You now have a canine unit. Congratulations.
Is that a real thing? Can I have that? Can that be a thing?
I don't know if you can have that.
Please send the joke before it becomes a real thing.
As
I'm
she looks to Rottweiler, she looks back to you guys. You guys eventually go and get the thing set down. As you walk inside,
you guys notice that there is a new person inside of here.
A new person?
As you guys step inside, you guys will see that there is quite the clamoring over at the section over at where the dual runner is. As you guys look around, you see find perfect. You guys see a random harborman inside of here.
Oh wow.
As the harborman is over by the dual runner, just sort of like looking it over like with the others, you notice that he doesn't really do anything other than that. You guys can mess around if you'd like, or you guys can just press the button and head out.
I'm curious. I shall. Yeah.
As you all start making your way over, because again, Lame will not step away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rottweiler. You guys see this person just kind of like looking over toward the bike and go, this is a pretty interesting model you got here. As he looks back towards you, Riku. Didn't expect that you guys would have a decent bit of an area like this.
And you are.
You don't remember me? We dueled together outside. Yesterday, or I guess the day before. Come on, man.
Did I do anyone?
You came by and you guys came by and saved our butts.
Yeah, we did.
I wasn't there. I was sat
Yes,
down
hello.
in the corner.
You were there when we showed back up. Come on.
It
He like
doesn't
points
count.
to his face like, come on, man, you know me.
To be fair, you all kind of wear identical jackets and the same thing. It kind of gets hard to differentiate.
I don't think I look anything like my friends.
It's fine. We did save a couple of you guys from having your deck stolen and all that.
Well, my name is Keith. Sorry, you guys apparently don't recognize me. But I came looking around and I have seen you guys off in the sewers leaving this place, and I thought, hey, this must be where those guys are. So I came by to check it out. Whenever I showed up, he points over to deck. This girl beat me up, and
She does do that, yeah.
You look great for someone who just got beat up. Then
I didn't. I went easy on him. He didn't look like he could take that much of a hit. But that'll teach him for climbing up ropes. By the way, you guys left the rope down.
yeah, we did that, huh?
How exactly are you supposed to put the rope back up?
That's very true. We didn't think about that when we left. We should have said something.
No problem.
You know, I remember bringing up a lot of problems with the rope scenario.
I didn't know that the
wait.
rope was something that I wasn't supposed to worry about.
Otto goes back out to go pull the rope.
Good job.
Good job.
I didn't think that the rope was like a big thing, so I just jumped down and I walked a little bit because I had to jump down a little bit away from this place. It was a big drop, and then I climbed up and then I got beat up and I let them know what I was doing, and here's where I am. If you guys are here though, you probably should go and you should probably go and talk with the others. I think there was talks about some sort of reward for helping us out the other day. That's what Ronald had said, at least.
See, guys, you're gonna get a reward. I told you it wasn't that bad.
I can't remember here. Didn't we technically already just get a reward?
You did.
Technically,
Your
like-
reward was able to go in and and buy stuff from them and check out their wares and things.
I thought we already got a reward of sorts.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what I was told
By who?
by Ronald. Oh, great. Hold on. He wouldn't say Ronald. He'd say his street
Yeah,
name.
you're sitting here
Hold
like,
on.
we're just calling him by that name.
Let me grab his street name. That's my bad. I was calling him Ronald because she was calling him Ronald earlier.
His street name is Ronald.
It's true, that's just
Barbo.
his street name. That's just what he's
Granar.
called. Fuck.
What a short street name, but it works, yeah.
His name's Fuck, yeah. No, I'm trying to find his fucking name. Ah, yeah. That's just what Patchett said.
Can you give me a moment with our group?
Yeah, I was just checking out your dual runner over here. You guys do whatever.
Cool.
Group huddle, group huddle.
Group huddle. Welcome to group huddle.
I'm coming in the group huddle because I don't want to lose my dog.
Huddle and Lane.
No! She's like, if you don't want me to do group huddle, I can try to walk away a little bit away.
No, you stay as well.
Okay, I'm here.
You can yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool.
Okay, so I think the universe has given us a cosmic sign just to deal with this now.
Deal with it
I
now.
mean,
Is that what you're seeing, or are you not seeing the gigantic red bull
Oh, I'm
side there?
seeing the gigantic red flag.
Don't you guys want to check on your friend?
Still want that, yeah.
Yeah.
Friend's a strong word, but yeah.
we can check on him on the way. If he's not there, then I mean, there's not really much else we can do. Do we know where he lives? Does he live in the same complex?
Just shakes head. I literally had I literally knew nothing of him just under like this week.
That's weird.
I didn't even think he could speak.
That's weird.
He just walked outside and just kind of stood there, and then I gave him money, and then he walked away. And then he'd come back again. I thought it was like a Fred thing.
Oh, I know that technique.
That's how I met your mother.
Congratulations.
There's just a look of just like just over from Lane, just looking back and forth at you guys, like they obviously know what they're talking about.
The police are very confident.
The policewoman has too much confidence in us.
So we
They're nice people. They helped Officer Emmett.
So we go look for.
They got me a dog.
They got me Crypto the super dog.
So we're going to look for Kiwi. He says with air quotes because I'm pretty sure that's not his
That's
real
not his
name.
name, no.
We don't find him. We go to the harborman. We do the thing of using one of our cards to try and possess him.
What?
What?
Well, if he's being possessed, we can use one of our cards first to check.
Yeah, confirming. Okay, that's a different thing.
Okay, I thought you were saying we should possess Kiwi.
Not
Who are we even gonna
Kiwi.
put to the task, Apollo? Like, I
Yeah,
trust him, I just don't think it'd go well.
And plus, wouldn't it be good for us to test, like, on someone to
It's
make sure
never
it works first? Because
It's never going to be good to test on someone. That's the problem.
well, yeah, I'm saying we need to make sure that it's possible in the surface, so that when nothing happens, we don't just assume, oh, they're not possessed.
I mean, there's literally one person who can help us figure out if it works on the surface or not.
Then just like
Yeah.
looking back and forth at all you guys, just waiting.
Looks at Lane.
I understand.
Do you
Do you?
mind getting possessed?
She looks to you guys. She looks over toward Rottweiler. Rottweiler, possess me! I'm gonna roll.
Go, 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 go.
Well,
is
one of us can't be
happening?
possessed, basically.
Yeah, you guys can't be possessed. You guys are
Oh,
awakened.
yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's fine. She trusts the dog she just met.
I trust a dog more than Yanya in a human body.
Oh fuck.
Oh yes, let's go.
Let's go.
So she rolled for her
Yeah.
negotiation, and she got an
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
What is her bonus for negotiation?
She has a +3 because she's a cop.
Ah,
She's pretty good at talking to people. As she looks to Rottweiler, Rottweiler looks back. You see the all of the blue on Rottweiler slightly turn a tinge of red, as if he is switching modes. As he looks off to her, he jumps back and then jumps forward. And as he does, you guys expect her to get tackled to the ground, but she does feel a sort of impact as Rottweiler tackles into her and then starts to disappear into her skin.
oh boy, this is actually. Oh man.
As
Lame.
this
Happening
happens, she stumbles backwards, the entirety of the robo-dog going into her as she stands, again, kind of like very wobbly back into you guys. She then looks up.
Lane.
Negative.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ah,
Yo, what's the dog's name?
Rottweiler.
Rockweiler, right?
Affirmative.
How do you feel? Okay, let me rephrase that.
Operational.
Was the okay, possession successful?
Affirmative.
Disengage.
You say that as you almost see the light leave her eyes as she just kind of falls onto the ground.
oh, there she goes.
I'll grab her.
Was that the right way? Was that the right command, or did you just knock her out?
You just fucking kill her.
Disengage
Is-
the
is-
Rottweiler? Did you disengage her life?
Disengage is it shouldn't do this.
You're
Uh,
really good at talking to things that can't talk back to you. I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
I don't feel like it is.
Let's say that
Yeah.
it's a compliment.
Activation.
Fully operational.
Okay.
Re-engage.
Lane stands up.
Rockweiler disengaged from Officer Lane's body.
Command unidentifiable.
Can you please leave her body?
Negative.
Eject.
No! Abort that command.
It just sort of looks over toward the two of you, or toward all of you.
Provide Officer Lane with full control.
Affirmative. As you say that, her eyes seem to shine with that same blue light as Rottweiler had, and then she just sort of blinks, and that light goes away. Oh, sorry, I guess it didn't work.
No, it worked.
It
It
was
worked.
really weird.
Oh, is it like when you're doing a surgery and they drug you and you think you blink, but actually they just finished the surgery?
Hey! You
Yeah.
know how Street doesn't remember like half of his
Yeah.
fucking life?
Oh, okay.
Yes, this, that.
How did you guys deal with when it happened to him?
We didn't really do it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I guess Prince be kind of dull of it. I just got my ass beat, and then he was no longer being possessed.
so dueling.
Did it work?
Yes, it worked.
Awesome.
Um,
So you know it can work now.
Yes, but it seems very awkward. It seems that Rottweiler is far more prone to taking commands. Instead of,
Rottweiler
actually-
engage.
You say Rottweiler engage, nothing happens.
Okay, we should be in the clear, I think.
The Rottweiler like taking commands.
Oh,
Kind of like a computer or a robot?
you
Yeah,
didn't
he
you
would
didn't
say
make me do anything
negative
weird, did you?
No.
No.
Well, then we're
I wanted
good.
to let-
Thankfully.
I just need to know.
As she just sort of like looks around, she looks back to you guys.
Rottweiler, engage!
As she says this, her eyes go with that same kind of bright blue to bright red light.
She's RoboCop, I guess.
Fully operational.
Welcome back. Oh,
Diagnostic.
Lana mode engage.
I'm this close to just leaving, going now.
This is very odd. They're probably just looking at us like, what the fuck is going on over
As you
there?
say Lana mode engaged, you see that it seems to understand what you mean, and then the lights of her eyes seem to disappear for a second, the brightness, and then she appears again.
I guess that didn't work, huh?
No, it worked. It worked. I think this is beneficial to an extent.
Okay.
Is this beneficial?
No one else can possess her right now.
Okay, no, listen. Okay, Lana, listen to me. Okay, some ground rules. One, you need to make sure that you have someone trusted with you at all times if you're ever to go into that mode again.
Okay.
And the good news is, Lana mode engage works. Lana mode engage works.
Stop saying it! Stop saying
Stop playing it.
It should be lane mode engage, by the way.
Lane.
But I knew what you meant.
Right now, no one else can possess her, so that's good news. I'm trying to find the bright
No,
light
you don't
in
have
this
to. You
dark
don't have to.
situation.
Sometimes life is just full of darkness and it doesn't get better, Rika. Let's get going.
Sometimes life hits you
You're right,
hard.
You're right.
I think that this is a
Yep.
perfectly fine thing. I never have to be
Piper,
because
what did
I
you
have a
just
dog
do?
now.
RoboCop was a cautionary tale, Priska.
Yeah, about how well, there was a message.
It's
Something
fine.
something
It's fine.
government.
It's fine. I also got distracted by the robot guy.
Yeah.
No wonder they call him RoboCop.
No, I just like the way Piper said that. Like, there's darkness all the time and everyone's hard. Let's go.
So does that mean I have superpowers now?
Yes.
Don't say
Awesome.
that if we don't know.
Awesome.
Okay, Riku. Is this a normal thing humans do?
Getting possessed is not a superpower, it's a weakness.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you in
We
therapy.
still
Yeah,
need
let's
to
go get your friend.
It's okay. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna walk
Bye,
away.
As she starts walking, you guys Otto and Riku, because the other two had already walked away. As she starts walking, you guys do hear very slight, almost like the steps, like the robotic steps, similar to like a RoboCop walking.
Let's do Riku with a cocky grin.
So you go ahead. Let me just. We
Alright,
might be there.
Okay,
Later, Keith.
I'll see you guys in a bit. Whenever this swollen lip kind of dies down a bit, I don't want to give off the wrong idea.
Cool.
I like that earlier. It wasn't on screen, but my token tripped while Momo was holding their token and just tripped over my trip.
Emmett just looking down, seeing all this happening. Mother of fucking God, what have I gotten her into?
As you guys go to leave the area, I think that's a good place for us to end things off for the night.
Do not pick me up. Do not
As-
pick me up.
As
Finally drop.
you guys find yourselves making your way off toward Piper's place and off toward Riku's place again, you guys will find that once you get there, there is an interesting sight that is there to bring you guys back to whatever the heck it is that's going on around here. As you guys look forward, you would note Kiwi is there, just like he usually is, a little bit off to the side from where you guys would have left him. He's no longer hiding over there like he usually did before you guys had talked with him. He is mostly off to his own. Upon you guys approaching, you do note that there's a very odd other person with Kiwi. As you look over toward Kiwi, you see that he appears to be standing guard, looking over toward Piper's place once again. But you also note that he apparently has another person with him, looking onto the ground behind where he usually is, a little bit away from the main area. You guys find not the actual token that's right here. I haven't changed it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But looking down at Kiwi, down behind where Kiwi usually keeps himself, usually keeps his things, you see a person tied up at his feet.
Oh.
This
boy.
person,
Oh no, we just found something about Kiwi we didn't want to know.
this person is in full riding gear.
Oh.
As you guys see, an unconscious girl near where Kiwi is.
Get her, boy!
I guess we found one of the culprits.
And with that, I think we will end things off. You guys having to deal with that next time.
I think that's your cousin.
Viper, I accidentally resolved your plot.
Do you guys know what? Do you guys see now why we changed the Crystal's hair from blue to white?
Yes. I see now why you've done this. I see. Let's see here. That's one. Let's go over here. Let's go.
Listen,
go
Blue's
Where
a
is
good
she?
heckler for people in the satellite.
Let's
Oh,
see here.
no, yeah, according to you guys' theories, this person may not be in the satellite.
Let's see here. Where is she at? Where's she at?
Well,
I
that's
don't know
why
where she
her
is.
hair is
Oh,
so
wow.
bright
for you.
right now because it's just recently evolving.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there she is.
The
Mars
smog
over
the
here.
smog of the satellite changes one's color. I see.
Yeah.
This hasn't happened to you guys yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the smog of it yet.
Everybody else has just dyed their hair back.
Damn, it sucks to be this chick getting fucking beat up by.
I just love how it's like the moment that we get there, it's like we found them and someone else.
I can't believe Kiwi's into that shit.
I can actually.
Yeah, I saw what happened.
I can easily believe that.
Kiwi's gonna be like, yeah, I saw what happened.
The
I didn't help
best part
him.
about this was not planned. Earlier today,
Hmm.
whenever I was rolling for things to decide where certain encounters would be, I was like, "There's what happens in this scenario?" Because I needed to know where this person was going to be, just in case they encountered you guys on your way to like the Harborman or anything like that. And then it's like, "Oh no, she's just where Kiwi is." And how does Kiwi usually respond to those kind of things?
Incredible violence.
Out of any square in this entire place, out of any place that there was a named like character at one point, or there was like a thing to be, this place was the most fun in my opinion.
Just being near Piper's place because of Kiwi alone is just a death sentence.
Well, it's not entirely Kiwi's fault. There's her own actions as well to think about, but we'll talk about that later.
Mhm.
I love this the most because we weren't even gonna go here until Piper and characters like, by the way, whatever happened to Kiwi?
Not something that I thought I was ever going to say, but what happened to the guy that was stalking me that actually was not stalking me at all? I was just paying him to do his job.
He's still doing his job. He's just fucking.
Yeah.
He's like, she'll come back eventually, and if she's not, then I'll fucking go and kill the crawlers again, I guess.
I need psychological therapy after this because I'm starting to miss being stalked. But where is?
I am not. I am having my own shares of being stalked. I just want to be stalked by the person I'm used to.
Man,
People in the chat are just thinking about like how this would have gone on. I won't tell everything, but if we were to have like a scene at the end of this where something happened, Kiwi then started moving toward this person in some sort of a fashion. This person activating their dual disc to attempt to duel Kiwi or, keep Kiwi away from them with that weird, like, explosion-y shock thing. And then Kiwi just not caring. I think that'd be a good way that we can see happen.
Kiwi's just like, I have a sword. Don't talk to me.
So we have these funny dual discs that can block people from coming at you. However, Kiwi cut through it.
He's Kiwi, you see.
Kiwi
cut a dual runner in half. All right, leave Kiwi alone.
Kiwi cut a dual. So chat, base level Kiwi, no fucking levels put into him, can cut through dual runners.
Yeah, Kiwi is like at like 0 prestige. He's just actually a god by himself.
He does have some inspiration though over here.
He has some inspiration.
He has exactly one.
He has one inspiration, and he could do all this. I think we have someone that we need to make a god over here. I'm just saying.
As
guys.
Kiwi sheathing their sword. So I noticed that wasn't a deck like I asked you to use.
Just slice the deck in half.
Yeah, well, like
He doesn't need this anymore.
We bring Kiwi to the spirit world. He doesn't like it over there. Remember, he said to you guys before he didn't like it over at the crate.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He sees him.
Turns out he just doesn't want to see his parents.
Now, if anybody has like 2,000 attack point worth in this whole game, that is a human. It's gotta be Kiwi.
Kiwi is the only 2K.
You guys
the only
bring
2K beater in the entire normal world.
You guys bring fucking Kiwi to the netherworld. Iratu shows up.
Finally,
A worthy challenger.
our battle will be legendary.
And they actually fight like an anime battle together. And we're like, aren't we the main characters?
What are we doing fucking here? What's going on?
Wait,
yes.
Are we in Bleach now?
But yes, again, I won't go into actual detail as to what happened. Obviously, that could have happened. Another thing could have happened. Yada yada yada. Everything being said, he now has an unconscious girl tied down in the street somewhere. So, with all that being said, my dudes, I think that this is a good time for us to end things off. Thank you guys all very much for being as generous as you are. I'm gonna actually turn that into groceries tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Q will get to eat.
That's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be
You
super
get to
great.
have one pastrami.
I can have one pastarani.
One pastrami. One risotto.
One risotto.
Guys, I got Sword Hunter back.
Oh, check your Discord. You can't hold
Congratulations.
on a fucking second. What are you doing, Kreb? What the fuck is that
Fucking
thing? I love
Sword
it.
Hunter.
Can I be honest with you, Emerald?
Yeah.
I am very happy that you got your Sword Hunter back, but I cannot help but see its effect, see that it's familiar, and hurt me.
What?
It hurts me so much.
What do you mean a familiar effect?
He's a good boy.
He's
I'm happy
2450 as well. Fuck me.
I was actually really nervous. It's like, oh, your past cards. I'm just looking at Piper going, oh no.
I wonder what those other two cards
I will
were,
say
though.
this: one of them might have been in a woo of some sort. I won't say what it was, but one of them might have been in a woo of some sort.
Oh, if it was Thriller Wolf, that would have made me happy. I've been role-playing Thriller Wolf being salty.
He has. It hurts me because he does it every time we're calling.
Oh, right, I did want a thing, Kreb. You were correct. I completely forgot already. I completely forgot the thing I said. Dude, I'm into it. Heck yeah, let's go. But yes, with all that being...
It's the same fucking star level as well. Suck my
Also,
dick.
look at this boy.
He also...
Look
but
at
this one can't be...
card.
This one can't be affected by Thriller cards, though. And Thriller cards are very good.
It's also 2450, dude. I'm sorry.
But yes, with all that being
Fucking
said, my
armed
dudes,
samurai.
we are going to be ending things off. I hope everybody enjoyed says we enjoyed our sets and question marks below. If you don't like the video, Kirby Karate Man will kill you. I'm kidding.
He will use his effect to double his attack points and kill you.
You know what double Kirby is? That is fucking
No.
insane. All right, Kirby himself is so crazy that in the death battle, which is totally a good, accurate representation of people's strength, he killed Majin Buu. So,
Oh.
no, I'm just playing. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Good boy.
Goodbye.